Good morning. Hey Tej, welcome in. How's it going? So, yesterday we finished the tale, but we did not finish mapping the region. We're on day 112. So let's finish that, and then we're gonna look for all the flasks. I'm still not sure if I want to do it on this save or on on a new one. TFIF, yeah, exactly. Finally weekend. So, okay, it's night and it's windy, so I guess I'm not gonna map yet. We could go through the mine and bring some of the loot to the other side if we really want to. But there isn't anything too important in here. I think I wanted the cured guts, right? I was low on those. So I could bring those to the other side. Do some mending. This seems to be decaying faster now. Slightly faster, it's still decaying slowly. But strange. Maybe it decays differently if you take it off, and I've been taking it off every now and then. So this is the only thing that's really worth repairing here. Let's try that. I only have one pelt, so let's hope it's gonna work. Actually, it's too dark. I don't think I can repair anything. Well, this doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought. I might even be able to repair in the dark. Let's give it a try. Looks like we can do it. So that's nice. Did I drop the snares anywhere? I did somewhere, but I don't remember where. So we could go to sleep, but it's gonna be still cold. It's gonna be morning, even if we sleep all night. Maybe I could try sleeping for 2 hours and see if the wind dies down. No, it's still minus 22. So what do I need to map still? I don't think there's anything else in this area. I'm not sure though. Yeah, this mountain seemed kind of impassable. There's definitely something for me to map here. That rope that I've been trying to map and I always fail. And then this side, but that might be it. Oh, I had the mountain too. Need to go up the mountain. It looks like I have no more water in here. I'm gonna have to make water. I think I didn't bring the skillet with me actually, so I can't even make any. Ooh, I'm actually low on water. So I may want to go through the mine after all. Maybe bring all this cured stuff with me. because I can't really use it in here. At least this path is warm. It's still a long way, like, it doesn't feel any shorter than outside than just going around the mountain. It's a very long mine. Ooh, GG on the 10 stream streak. Yeah, I think I want to play around with Scurvy a little bit, so we probably should start a new save after this. I just don't feel like crafting the bow, you know, that's gonna slow us down. But yeah, maybe we should. I don't even remember the guaranteed hexos. If I spawn in like Desolation Point or Blackrock, well, Blackrock would be fun. I would at least give it a try. I wouldn't need it, but the point of the new run would be to mainly look for the new flasks and maybe play around with Curvy a little bit. Maybe I could try living mostly of fish. I did read the patch note yesterday, and apparently they did finally fix the fishing spots in Pleasant Valley too, so that's nice. Those were bugged pretty much since they released the fishing update. Ooh, coal started respawning. Must have been in here for a long time then. Okay, now we need to run. Let's go. What's the normal respawn on coal? I'm not actually sure, but it takes forever on Interloper, like... It does get slower after day 50. It's not just the temperatures, but all animals and stuff like coal respawns slower. But yeah, I've been going through this mine almost every day, right? Or at least like every other day. And I have not seen any new coal on this path. Only now it started spawning. So yeah, I don't know what was the first day I've been here. I know I arrived to this zone on day 85, but not sure when I explored the mine. It took us forever to explore this region. It was a lot of fun to explore. I mean, it was like 30 days in-game. Most regions can be explored so much faster. It's been a lot of fun to watch, yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play as well. I'm a little bummed it's over, you know, but it had to happen at some point. It's never gonna be the same on replays, and I'm wondering how this region will feel like on replays. I feel like it will be a lot more annoying, right? It was super fun to explore, it's beautifully crafted, but like, who would want to come here? Who would want to come here on survival, right? Like, you spawn in and it's not your first idea to be like, oh, let's go to zone of contamination. Let's run through toxic fumes to find some protective gear that's not actually that powerful. Yeah, so what's the appeal of coming here? Like, you get the stims, the flare gun with 6 flare shells is a huge appeal for Interloper. But I don't think they fixed the way the flare gun works still. We should test that, we should try and hunt the moose with the flare gun. I'm guessing it's not going to do anything. So that's one thing to try. I wanna pop into FA on this save at least. I want to explore FA since it's so close. I did not do that back when I updated the game. I just crafted the travois and went to the new region. So just in case there's another flask in there somewhere, you could check that out. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep here, we are already tired, so let's do that. Refill our lantern. That's the thing, once you've done the story in this round, otherwise you'll never come here or FA. Yeah, the whole far theater kind of feels like that, right? But this region even more so than FA. Like, FA you at least got those cabins, you got the fishing huts, you got some moose there, right? So if you're trying to like kill a bunch of moose, there's some reason. And I'm curious to see the new Great Bear Bowhound, right? Because they're gonna have to come to this region. There is one bear, but you shouldn't... Yeah, you don't need to run through the mine, so it's not going to be that big of a deal, I guess. It's just really far. Like, the bear is on the opposite side of the entrance. I suppose it's going to be worth it to go there from FA rather than transfer pass. Oh, we have... Yeah, we're running out of food, so like, we're not gonna stay here for much longer. I do want to see how viable fishing is. Fishing and rabbit trapping before I try the new save. But for now, let's just sleep. So that we are not over-encumbered. And we can probably easily get all the way up without stopping, since we're fully rested. And in this region it's much easier to protect from insomnia when a glimmer fog hits, since there's so much underground where you can hide, but I guess that doesn't matter too much. Like, Insomnia is not too dangerous. Oh, I have no water in here either. I'm completely out of water, so we're gonna have to do some watering. And I didn't bring the freaking travois. I could use this one, but it's going to be so painful. Let's just unload everything. I'm gonna make water at the 6 burner. It's gonna be a lot more efficient. I actually made a bunch there, right? So like you can just head there and bring all that water with us. But yeah, I'm definitely running out of food here. Wow. I'm gonna have to do some fishing. So let me just unload everything. It's gonna be painful. Ooh.
Need water.
Yes, need water. I get it. I might wanna take this with me. I probably don't need to unload everything, right? Like I can leave these fire starters in here. Yeah, I didn't need to do it with everything. It's totally fine. This is not that heavy. Ooh man, look at all these stims. Oh no! My energy drinks decayed and I lost one energy drink. Wow, these decay quickly. I had 3, so I lost one of them because they reached 0%. So that's one bad thing about the travois, right? Just like any other container, you cannot really store stuff that decays there for extended periods of time.
To carry.
Leave this in here, it's not a big deal. We won't need the whole 75 kilos for everything. Right. Let me switch into this. Drop, drop, drop. These are so annoying to drop one by one. I have to do 2 clicks for every one of them. Can just drop them quickly. Hey Dino, how's it going? You don't have enough points for Kaka. Tough life of people who spend their points, right, Dino? All the flares. I'm gonna bring the gold nugget with me just because I'm greedy. And it's pretty. It's shiny. Let's leave it in here. There we go. Dash to the rescue. So let me just leave this in here, this. Mutzel, hey, welcome in. How's it going? You know, I want to keep the spare bow on me. This bow is not in a great shape. Man, the floor's gonna be a mess with all this stuff on the ground now. Oh, 17 wires. I'm just gonna take them with me because I don't want to drop them. It's gonna be painful to pick all of that up. Same with this, and this. Now we should actually be able to move, so that's good. Right, we are not that heavy anymore, so that's nice. I guess it's time to move and bring some this way. Wait, what? How did this get in here? Okay, never mind. Those more or less harvested, but I don't remember bringing this in here. Never mind, it's gone. Yeah, these carcasses, when you drop them, they act really, really strange. Maybe we want to take a bit more coal with us. There is not as much coal on that side of the map. I really like that 6-burner, but unfortunately, it's just like on the wrong side of the map, right? It's in here. And this part is much more interesting. There's too much stuff in here. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to try and repair the travois. I wanted to actually not drag it. So I may want to take this with
Feels
me.
like a lot of gear.
Oh boy, we are still heavy. Okay. So I'm... Oh! There was a container here. Man, stuff is disappearing and reappearing in this region. That's definitely a bug. So none of the containers in these regions are completely safe. Luckily I didn't have anything in it. I did empty the container, but I'm going to trust this workbench with my stims. If this disappears, that's going to hurt. All those stims just gone. I actually probably want to take this with me. That could be cooked where we are going. Oh, it's already capped. Oh, I'm so scared to leave something in here. I feel like this looks like something that can definitely disappear. I may want to keep like 3 with me just in case. I do want to map something nearby, but I probably won't need it. Still over encumbered. We do have a lot of coal, maybe we can just leave some of it behind. I guess that's exactly what we're gonna do. Wow, how much more? That's fine, I'm just gonna drop some sticks instead. There, finally. So now I can try and
This stuff will come in handy.
fix this. So it looks like we can easily repair over 50% just with 1 deer hide and 1 cure gut, so that's good. That's good. It's not as expensive to repair as I thought it would be. I wonder where I left the other tip up though. How cold is it outside? It's -4. Okay, might be a good time to go. Alright, I'm over encumbered with the travois, so probably want to drop a few more sticks. Maybe leave this tinder in here, we don't need that anymore. Now we are ready to go. I hope this is not a blizzard. That sounds like the ptarmigans, but I don't think that's ptarmigans. I keep hearing that and I keep thinking it's ptarmigans. Alright, this looks safe. Let me take a sip of my coffee. We are going to make the a brew. Yeah, no worries, Tash. See you later. Nice, this is not as far as I thought it would be. We're already here. It's going to be pretty easy to transport the resources between these two places. I'm just gonna take as much water as I can. Now, one thing I did not find are any of the two Polaroids. Kind of curious to see where those are. I don't think I'm going to find both of them, because I feel like I explored the whole region and it's still nowhere to be found. I think I have an idea where one of them might be, though.
That did it.
Ooh, I left 28 kettles in here. We're gonna take that with us. I had no idea. All of this too. Probably want to make this. Ooh, is that a blizzard? I guess it is. So we arrived just in time. We are nice and safe here. Probably want to take all of this with me back. But yeah, that's for later. For now, let's cook. We're gonna be here for a while. Let's do some crafting as well. I really wish I still had my other two pots, which got eaten by the disappearing Grim Grill. Too bad those are gone.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, this is a good idea to make some birch bark, sync up these pots and skillets. I'm gonna be making just 1 liter at a time. Lucas Timothy, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, let's make some more of this first. This is maybe just these, but they still have like 125 calories each, right? So we're gonna add up. It still counts as food, though if it's not much. We're really gonna have to try fishing because there's not much left in here. Welcome back, Dash. Welcome back. Enjoy your brew. I really like this new music. If you eat the burdock, it's actually worth more calories, so I'm not sure if I want to make the burdock. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave this. We're probably gonna eat the burdock. I always said you should never eat burdock and you should never eat acorns, right? Because these are more valuable, the word bonus is more valuable. But in this region, this is probably an exception. Because there's just so few sources of food. And the weather is just horrible. So I'm probably gonna have to warm up some of this. I can always take this with my thermos, right? So let me jiggle them in here, let me keep them warm. While we're doing the cooking. Oh, it feels like we still have the same amount of water. Is it even going down? There's always a chance it's bugged, right? Oh, it is going down. Okay, perfectly fine. We just really made so much. And let's make even more. I really do want to take it with me back. Yeah, so this works perfectly, see? Now the position of 6 burners is no longer that important. Oh man, I feel like the travois really changes the game. The only issue with this is apparently that there really are many areas where it cannot go, so in some regions it's just too difficult to use. I imagine regions like Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon not gonna work that well with the travois. Yeah, but I think we're gonna start a new run. We're gonna craft the travois, we're gonna use that, and we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing. I wanna see and play like that, see how viable it is, and we're gonna keep looking for the flasks. So I wanted to finish crafting these rose hips. How many more of these do we have? Oh my god, 41! That's like 10 liters of water still. Okay, we're gonna spend all of this water on preparing teas perhaps. Why not? There's a blizzard outside anyway, so it's not like we have anything else to do. I wish I could... Oh, this is better. This is better. Can I use Enter to do this again? No, I can't. That's annoying. Enter used to work instead of having to click on the button, and then when they changed the UI, it stopped working. It's a minor bug, but I really miss it. Any other way to store this? I don't want the burdock to be at the top. Let me just store it in here or something. How many more do we have? Oh, nice. Only 7. Pretty much only finished. I should have brought the green teas and coffees as well. Prepare those. But yeah, too late. How much water do I have on me? Really not much more. Maybe I want to sleep 1 hour. Come on, let me place the bedroll in here somewhere. The new bedroll placement is just so bad. There we go, this is the closest I can sleep in. The blizzard is finally over, so I can actually start putting stuff in my travois. Let's set it outside. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, just a cardboard box. So I'm guessing this is... I can't set it down in here. That sounds like a nightmare though. There, that's a lot better. Yeah, let's dump all these teas in here as well. We have a lot of them. Wow, okay. I think it's gonna be faster to do this and just take back everything else. Yeah, that's better. And put the new clothing in here. They still feel kind of heavy. Well, there you go, Dino. Finally. Finally reached 400 points. Oh, cabin fever risk. Really? Wow, what have I been doing? This is, not great. But we're just gonna head back, it's fine. I think I can survive this night still. And... I will not get cabin fever in those outer buildings. Man, I really need some meat. I'm out of food. Yeah, cabin fever. I guess I spent way too much time in the mine. So this is the result. I mean, to spend some time outside. But yeah, I just mainly came here for the water because it's annoying to boil it on the 2 burners. This is more efficient, even with only 4 pots or skillets. Still much better than doing it on the regular campfire. I need to drop this 0.73 so I can just use transfer all. Let's drop this. Sleep for an hour again. I may have not added more fuel. We might run out. Okay, no, we're still fine. But only 19 minutes. Nice, 43 liters of water. Now I feel like a water merchant in Fallout. Let me drink some more coffee, IRL. Oh, what's this? Visible is a lot better all of a sudden. Okay, so we only need like 42 more minutes on the fire. Let's add a couple sticks and let the fire run out. Right, so this is going to be useless, right? Because it's gonna go cold anyway. But that's fine. Anything else I want to actually leave here? Maybe the rose hips. The rest I should be taking with me. Yeah, let's just pick this up. Water. Now we have so much water. Oh, this travois honestly changes so much. Because you don't really care where stoves are, you don't care where workbenches are as much, right? You don't need your main base near a 6 burner anymore if you don't feel like it, and you can still use it, right? For example, that 6 burner in Blickenland is going to be so much more useful all of a sudden. You could just base down in the workers' residences and go fishing, then haul all the fish up to the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that. The travois probably won't fit to the lighthouse, unfortunately. But yeah, in many other places it's gonna work perfectly. Okay, let's just sleep for a couple more hours and then we can head out. Hey Toad, welcome in. Stream Elements misspelled the word. It's supposed to be water. Water. I'm gonna take this with me, 14 charcoal. I don't think I'm gonna need anywhere as much anymore, but it's still nice. I'm gonna take the pots with me. They're just more useful than skillets and we can always bring them back. It's not like I'm going to forget, right? I never forget anything, of course. I'm guessing it's cold as hell outside at this hour. It's just morning. Yeah, we're gonna freeze a little bit, but we have cabin fever risk, so let's just move on and we'll warm up. Oh, I see a wolfie. I wanted to auto-walk and drink some of my coffee. Let's see if he aggroes on us. Interesting, so the auto-walk continues even if you drop the travois without stopping you. So I'll probably spend today getting rid of cabin fever.
can't feel my hands.
We do have some crafting to do. I want to make a bunch of snares and a bunch of tip-ups. Especially tip-ups. I really want to try and make fishing viable in this zone. My first fishing attempt was not very successful.
Looks like I survived another night.
And clearly passive tip-up fishing is just not going to work here. So we need to go fishing actively. Placing down like 6 tip-ups and fishing, but for that we need some nice place where we can be relatively safe from bad weather. But I have not found such spot on the lake yet.
I'm so cold. Warming up again.
Probably should stop auto walking here. There could be wolfies right behind. Okay, careful. Let's take it slow. Go from this side. Oh wow, okay. I wonder if this is a good idea. We should be protected from wolves here. I don't think they can run under the trains, but at the same time I wonder if I can even get the travoy through here. This doesn't look too good. Okay. I do not hear any wolves. This entrance over here is slightly annoying because I need to go through the poison here, but and what can you do? Can I just drop it in here without work? Perfect. Yeah, this is fine. You wonder what happens if you're walking along the travoy, reaches 0 and breaks? Yeah, we're gonna have to test that, right? I really am curious as well, so I'm gonna carry that somewhere. I'm gonna try and deplete it on this save probably. We're gonna try and get the poisoning as well, because I'm curious to see what's going to happen with it. And I am really hungry and have no food. I could possibly use Maglans. Maglans, can I use this? We could start a Maglans fire here, cook this little steak, I guess. Better than nothing. Oh, hey Darkling. What were you trying to post? Guess you got... You're a terrible person, I know. What did you try to do? Ivy, thank you for the sub. Why did
I would
the...
do anything for a drink right now.
Wait, what happened? The... Oh my god, why did it change again? It's not playing, is it? What's wrong with it? It did play it. It did not play for me. Let me check it out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so for some reason, OBS decided to change this. So at least it played for you guys, but now it should work for both of us. Perfect. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Welcome in, Ivy. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Travois sounds more like a French pronunciation. Yeah, Travois, yeah. I just say Travois. I don't know if it's correct or not. And I still don't know how you say it when there's multiple of them, right? Because we crafted 2 of them. So are they 2 Travoises? Probably not Travoises. So many people just butchered Travois and I'm having a hard time listening to it. It is not. Right, so what it is like then? Were you posting like a dictionary link or something? No, how to say it or to spell it. Okay, yeah. Like Fish said a few days back, I think we can all agree it's called sled, right? It's the sled. That's the simplest. Plural of travois is But how do you pronounce it? Voices? That does not sound right, right? Or it could be like, yeah, like moose, yeah. It's just many travois, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I know nothing about French grammar or rules, so yeah, there we go. Like slab. You just, yeah, the singular and plural are the same. Mighty
I've been
and
so
chill,
hungry all my
welcoming
life.
guys, how's it going? We're finishing up on mapping this region. We just made a crap ton of water on the 6 burner, so we're going to unpack 49 liters. Let's deal with this. 10 liters at a time, maybe.
Something's gotta go.
We have geese, but not meese, yeah. English is weird sometimes, right? Like cow and crow. I'll never understand that, but it sounds normal to some people, right? Right, Tash? Both travois and travoises. So travoises is just travois. Travois. The English language is an enigma. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you stream. So, wait, we shouted? Yeah. Chill streams as well. You can shout chill. And let me have a shout for our amazing mod as well, who is too humble to shout herself out. She'll be trying the new region for the first time on Sunday, in case you wanna see some of that action. So question about bears. How many bears can spawn at one time? No, for sure 2 can spawn at the same time, but more than 2. What do you mean at one time? Like in one region? There is no limit. It just really depends on the region. Like I think PV has the most bears. PV always has 4 bears. 2 bears always spawn in the same place. One is near the Signal Void bunker, and one is near the large birch forest. And then there are 5 other spots, and 2 of them are selected randomly. But yeah, it depends on the region. Like this bear always just has this region always has a single bear, for example. Bark and bark, read and rat. Wait, what's bark and bark? What's the second bark? Tear and tear. Yeah. It's a nightmare. It really is. Yeah, you're welcome, Tash. Tree bug dog bark. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it properly. I'm probably doing it wrong. But yeah, like different kinds of barks. 1v1 challenge in zone of contamination. No, I have not tried any challenges. The only challenge I know is like the most basic one, right? Like spawn in here and try to survive here for 50 days. That's the classic that many people are going to be trying to do. There and there, yeah. You got it, yeah. Oh yeah, same word, different meaning. Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, then I understood. For a second I thought like, wait, there's different pronunciation for bark. I wouldn't be surprised, right? But I never heard it. So we made a ton of water in here on the 6 burner. This is what I like about the travois. We don't care what the 6 burners are anymore. We can just make all the food, all the water where we want, and then just bring it to our base like this. And it doesn't really cost us much time, right? Yeah. Thought you mentioned me streaming Sunday. Yeah, I don't know about your schedule, yeah. So you're streaming Sunday too? So you're gonna be doing the 1v1. You mentioned one challenge to me before, but I don't remember. It was called different, right? It was something about going through the mine and distributing some items, trying to stay high on condition. Does the player get slower with the slab the more you put in there? I did not notice too much, but you know what? We can test it. Let's test it right now. It's easy because we have this handy console which can show player speed. So let's see. So I want to take this outside somehow now. Let's find out if there's any difference at all or not. Let me... Ugh, this is annoying. There we go. And this is not a flat surface, so this is not a good test though. Okay, where can I do this? Yeah, we need to go like to the lake or something to test this. So maybe we'll test this in a different save. We can do like a cheat save. Because this would be too far. I don't want to take 75 liters of water to the lake. I'll check that out later. Try to remind me if I forget. You've rejected job applications just based on incorrect use of those. It's not a good first impression, right? I guess. Alright, Max and sound like chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as you should. Yeah. Just by naked eye, you cannot see much difference. I think... No, there seems to be no difference. Yeah. I think they did mention that it's slower, right? If you load it up, but it doesn't seem to be working like that. Their English should be better. See what you did there. You say rec testing walking speed and width without travel hit speed around 4.3 or 4.6, yeah. I was doing some in-depth tests about walking speed, and walking speed does depend on FPS as well, somewhat, so it can fluctuate a little bit. So I would have to cap my FPS. I usually don't do that when streaming because then it screws up my OBS if I try to restart the game. Yeah, it does depend on FPS as well, but it's minimal. It's like 3% difference at most between 60% and 60 FPS and 200 FPS. Sorry, but you were having a silly Friday and nearly the weekend. Yeah, sure, no worries. Have fun. I'm gonna have some fun with English as well, Tesh. Kraus. Do you like that? Hashtag Crow Crew. Oh yeah, the consoles got the 60 FPS update, right? So I think all consoles can now go up to 60 FPS, so that's good. It's going to make console players very slightly faster, right? The jump from 30 to 60 FPS is probably the largest. Not as large as 60 to 144, and I mean the movement speed, like, I'm not sure how it works, but yeah. If you're on very low FPS, it just slows you down more. No. Finally got the cow crow, yeah. Cow crow. Nana, welcome in. How's it going? Oh man, I wanted to make that wolf steak, right? I'm starving. We need to do something. Let's cook this real quick.
Come on.
Thank you for the shout, Nana. You're okay, trying to go back to sleep. It's 3 AM. Oh man, wow. Well, I hope you sleep well. I did not sleep too well tonight. Probably because I had like 2 strong coffees yesterday. Just couldn't resist making some coffee in my new hinterland mug that finally arrived. And I usually don't drink coffee, so like 2 strong coffees was too much, clearly. Even when I drank them like around noon, still couldn't fall asleep in the evening. I was surprised, like coffee shouldn't keep you awake for that long, right? It'd be like a couple hours. I'm on little meat, I'm hungry. We really need to go fishing today. Did we lose our cabin fever? I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing here. Just trying to catch up with chat. We still have cabin fever. Okay, so first of all, let's just drop everything from our inventory that we don't need into the travois, or whatever. Whatever I don't need to carry. Don't need nearly as many birch teas. Oh yeah, that's way too much charcoal. I'm not gonna need that many. You know what? I don't think we need the pry bar anymore. It's too heavy. And we explored all the areas that could possibly need it. Okay, the rest seems fine. We have 15 kilos. Crampons. Do I need the crampons? I may want to keep them on me because we're gonna go near the rope area. I'm to mess with French. Yeah, we've been having some discussion about how to pronounce the travois and how to pronounce the plural of travois. Loopy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? You just woke up, I'm guessing. Thank you for the shout, Loop. I should sleep more. I know, you're right. I did not sleep too well. It took me until maybe like 3:30 a.m. to fall asleep, probably because of the coffee. I was just mentioning it. And then I woke up at like 8:30, so I had like 5 hours of sleep. I'm guessing you slept a bit better. Yeah. See, I just can't ever please you, Luke. Like, you keep pestering me to do these morning streams so you can watch me in the morning, and now that I finally do them, you're like, you should sleep more. You should sleep more. Why did you start so early? Oh well, it's difficult, isn't it? The only thing you remember from French is le la le. You're still in the bed. Well, enjoy, take it slow. You still wish you were in the bed, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start probably a bit later, right? Probably sleep in a bit. We'll see. So yeah, we are still on this run. We didn't really do any mapping today yet. 1 hour in. So we should hurry up. I'm trying to test the viability of fishing in this area. So I'm gonna make a bunch of tip-ups, but they require... What? Where's the tip-ups? Ooh, cloth. Okay. Sticks are no big deal. The metal is kind of a big deal because we're gonna... Yeah, I don't have enough cloth. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start ripping some stuff down, but I don't have that many. Yeah, I really don't have much cloth in here. We could rip up all of this. That doesn't take too much time, I guess. Yeah, but maybe this cloth might actually be enough. I might not have to bother with it today. I might rip up like 1. And the rest we can do later. Let's drop this and let's rip this one up. You can say I speak very little French. I can't even say that. And of course the bad words. Are you speaking French here now? Of course. Travois. Moi travois, oui. That's all I know. I'm basically fluent. I'm something of a Frenchman myself, you know. Baguette, yeah, exactly. So you can fish in this region. Yeah. There is a lake over there. That's the only fishing area I found. You do need to create the holes. There are no cabins. But it's not the best place to fish. You wanted me to stream early when you had to work. Oh, you don't have to work anymore, right? Until Monday. And what date is Monday? Monday is 11th. So yeah, I'll still stream that week actually during the weekday. And then I'm gonna say baguette again. Baguette. I'm trying to pronounce it the French way, you know. You don't speak French, so like you wouldn't know, right? But yeah, that was French. That was you know, Central Western French dialect. Totally. You wouldn't know if you were from the area, though, right? I don't blame you. It's not until Monday. Okay. Are we playing on Monday? Yeah, we're probably gonna go every day until I leave for Christmas, right? But the streams are gonna get a bit shorter. I do want to work on my YouTube more now. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way till evening today. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, overcooked you mean? Oh, yeah, we can get one more stream, right? Yeah, we could do that. Like, I explored the new region. I wanna get the flasks down, but that's like, you know, not super urgent. So yeah, we can do an evening overcooked stream if you're up for it. I was not even asking because I was thinking you wouldn't want to do it because you are a little behind on your DLC plans, right? You still didn't reach the new region and you only have like one more stream this week. So if you don't reach it on Friday, I don't know if you're gonna want to play, but I'm down. I'm totally fine with it. So yeah, let's actually do something. We're just standing here doing nothing. So, still 6 scrap metal. Wait, I do need fishing tackle, yeah. I do need fishing tackles and I do not have enough of them. I use them all for mending. So I'm gonna have to make them, but that requires so many cured guts. I did bring some of them with me when I killed the bear, but more metal. Let's do it. Croissant, petit pain. I don't know. I always feel like pronouncing French words, you know, like the hard way, like petit pains, croissant. Yeah. You want one now? You want the overcooked stream? Yeah, I'm down for that. Pain out chocolate. Croissant was not that bad. Soft word flow, heavy R, French. Yeah. This is the Central Western French accent, right? As I said, you guys would know it. We just pronounce it really hard. Yeah, that's totally it. Oh, we know all the sweet stuff. Yeah, all the food. Now you want a croissant. Oh yeah. Let's not speak too much about food, I guess. I did eat some quick breakfast, but still. Okay, let's focus. We want to make some hooks. This should be enough for the tip-ups. Selection of morning pastries. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Man, this is the time to go mapping. Screw this. We'll do this later. Finally got good weather and I'm sitting here doing nothing. Just... What? Oh, okay. So, why is this so heavy? Oh, okay. This should not be in here. Now my crafting drawer got too heavy with all these mats. Let me just clear this and put back the materials instead. I can drop this on the ground. We will deal with that later. And probably want to store the hooks and lines in here. I will deal with that later too. The rest goes into the travois. I said it perfectly, yeah. I see this. I tried my proper French, the way they speak it, and I don't know. I don't want to start a war, so I'm not going to say which region, because somebody would always get mad. I guess there's no one proper French. Or maybe there is. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Good night. You need to sleep. Don't steal anyone's points. Okay. Good night, Dino. Good night. Sleep well. So yeah, apparently that's Travois is the correct pronunciation, but that's the French pronunciation, right? We don't know what's the proper English one. Is it still Travois? Because like English borrows some language, some words from French, but it's not always the same pronunciation. Okay, let's do some mapping. I'm gonna probably wanna take these with me because we might get hungry, and maybe one more liter of water, some coals, and it's time to head out. Do I have coffee? I probably want some more coffee. Give me this coffee cup. Oh my god, what a mess. What did I do here? Oh man, this is gonna take me forever to pick up. You know what, give me the energy drink. We can use that. They're getting spoiled anyway. We're just gonna call it a sled, yeah. Yeah, we agreed on it. We're just gonna use sled instead because it's simpler for everyone. They said Travois in the trailer. Yeah, I guess that's it then, yeah. I don't even have my hammer, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Anyway, what do we want to map? What do we want to map? We want to go up the mountain, maybe. That's one thing we could do. Oh, okay. How do I get out now? There we go. Let's just this way. Beautiful weather. -5. Okay. So it's -32. That's -12. The warmest part of the day. Not too bad. It does seem a little warmer than the airfield, but not by much. Seems that the English pronunciation is Travois, as you heard many people say it, but it just sounds wrong too. Sled. Yeah, the English one is sled, I guess. The Travois is the specific kind of sled, right? That was used by some natives in Canada, something like that. It's the one we can craft, but it's a type of sled, right? Time to get up and have breakfast. Okay, enjoy. Loopy, enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your morning coffee. From your not hinterland mug. Now you found an American side and they said in the French manner again. Yeah, I wonder if it's like Canadian influence. So I don't know what would be the good place to do fishing in here. I tried some fishing holes over there, but it was kind of a fail. And there isn't any truly great spot in here. So I can just search around, but yeah, this is not great. I need a place that's really close to the tip-ups I would place, but also close to a windproof spot, and this is not it. This is not that bad, right? Like, made a fire in here somewhere. Did some digging. It's an international site founded in Spain. You are in the American pronunciation version of their site. Okay, so the pronunciation differs based on if it's British or American English. I wanted to say English. This looks like a potential windproof spot, almost. There was something good in here. And it's not that far from the tip-ups, yeah. It's really just about finding a windproof spot rather than finding a place to make the fishing holes. Like, it doesn't matter if they're a bit further away, right? I just need to be able to see the tip-ups from where I stay. Yep, it seems to be localized. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good spot. I wonder if there's some more fishing on the other side, but it didn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. This looks like a really sweet spot. This could potentially be windproof. No, it's not windproof. We are not... Oh, it might be. It might be. Yeah, if you place it just right... I feel like from here it's probably still going to blow out, but who knows. And how close can we place the tip-ups? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Can place them all the way here.
I'd eat snow if the
Fire
hypothermia
probably
killed
won't
me.
reach, but... it's pretty solid. So this could be the spot where we try the tip-ups. Do I have any on me? I could just leave them in here for now. I didn't bring them with me. Okay. Man, by the time I reach the area I wanted to map, it will be dark again. Or we're gonna get some glimmer fog at the very end of the day. Or something like that. This looks goatable. Let me try this again. Hey fish, good morning. How's it going? Grand Poisson. What's that? I want to read it as Grand Poison, but I'm guessing that's not it. Man, I'm getting hungry. We do need to do some fishing before we do the mapping, I guess. Yeah. I just want to bring the other travois, I think, for storage. This is a dead end. Thank you for the shout to fish. Loop is already having breakfast. So, Loopy, are you prepared for your, what, 7-hour stream today? Did you ever have a 7-hour stream? It's big fish in French. I meant to listen to me saying it, yeah, well... hoping you liked what you heard. Prepared, you literally just woke up. Yeah, I mean, like, mentally prepared, right? Or if you're feeling right. I don't mean if you have OBS ready already or anything. I know it's still... how long? 8-9 hours from now, something like that. So I probably want to go to the other side here. Not even mentally, your brain is still asleep. Well, you're never going to reach the new region if your brain doesn't wake up, so... wake up time.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hey, monkey, how's it going? How's the run going? It's going fine. We finished Signal Void. We mapped most of the region. We're just trying to kind of finish up on it. And then we're gonna try to see how viable fishing is in this region. Because we kind of ran out of food. We already killed the bear. We ate the whole bear. So we're trying to figure out some other ways to not starve to death.
I could eat anything.
And Nick's Highs, welcome in. How's it going? And after that we are going to search for the flasks. That will probably be on a new run because I do want to try a couple things. I do want to try the scurvy, of course. And I would like to just live with the travois, right? I want to craft the travois and see if I can just live with it, take it everywhere. I know there are places I can take it, but I want to see if I can figure out a workaround, right? If it's too annoying to just unload it, walk back and forth for a little bit through the impassable area and then set it down again, or if it's just going to be too much. It looks like repairing is not expensive. Our travois is down to less than 50% and a single deer hide and a cured gut has a guaranteed chance of bringing it back to 100%, so it doesn't seem that bad. So I don't think I want to map in here. That looks like it has something in it, right? But I don't know how to get there. Let's just eat these acorns. You have a theory about the new vitamin C mechanic? I think it's to get you fishing in the end game. Yeah, I think they try to rebalance how the food works, because most people don't use fishing, at least on the Interloper. But with the tip-ups it already got a lot more viable, right? If you could only fish actively, it was difficult to get enough fish, but yeah, I'm gonna see how viable it is in this region. There isn't any good place to fish because there aren't any bases, there's no shelter near the fishing area, and fishing passively just takes forever. Because you have to keep breaking the ice and it's in the open, it's windy, so not a big fan of that. But we'll see. You only fished out of boredom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, out of boredom or to level up. Fishing to level 5 because you're trying to level up all skills. Yeah. Or maybe for some lantern fuel if you are really desperate, but that's about it. Oh man, I'm already freezing. So yeah, these are the two paths that go through here. I do remember that. Don't have about 10 years worth of rotten fish and literal tons of water, yeah. Lantern fuel in that run. Probably had excess. Yeah, you could probably just carry around lit lantern and just be warmer with it, right? Just use it as an extra piece of clothing to burn down all that fuel for extra 3 degrees of warmth. I was always wondering if it was viable, right? Like, just carry around a lit lantern so we are warmer than usual. Just walk around like this. And... oh, what? Oh no, it's because we're in the windshield, right? It's gonna drop down. For a second I thought like, oh wow, how much this warmed me up. Yeah, it's just 3 degrees, but... it would be interesting, right? With the Spelunker's lantern now, you don't have to refill it as often, but...
So cold.
you would still have to carry around liters of it. So it's not very practical. Found any deers and bears in zone of contamination? Yeah, we did. We did not find any moose. I found all other wildlife. I found fishing spots. I even found ptarmigans, but I only know of a single spot that has ptarmigans.
Damn.
Oh, we do have some meat here. Nice. So I can still live off this for a little bit while I do some mapping. Maybe we want to warm up in here and still use the rest of the day to map. We can probably get a couple more.
Water.
Charcoal mappings from this. I'm gonna try and climb the mountain, but let's warm up first. On a separate note, you have 8 kilos of beef jerky drying RL. Oh, nice. That sounds real tasty. We are just talking about food. Here we go. We're gonna continue. Sounds real tasty. Yeah. I guess this is all the stuff we have. Oh wait, I did set down some rabbit snares. I'm actually trying snaring on this run, but I forgot where I placed the snares. It was near this place somewhere. I just don't know which side. I'm gonna have to check that out. Let's just make this until we warm up. Let's warm all of this up. We can bring that in the thermos. I keep forgetting to do that these days. Wait, that's more birch than I dropped, isn't it? It seems like it's too much. How much did I have? You've been super lucky with food recently. Yeah, that sounds like it. Snares are OP. Yeah, snares are very underrated. They're actually really good. If you are planning to stay in a region, right? The problem with snares is if you're traveling between regions, you probably don't want to carry like 10 snares. But now with the Travois, maybe it's going to change a lot of this stuff, right? A lot of stuff like how we think about bases, how we think about inventory management. At the start of the stream, I used the 6 burner in this region, and I made like 70 liters of water. I loaded it all in the Travois and brought it to my main base. So, you know, you no longer need to have your main base near the 6 burner. You can just go there, visit with the Travois once, and do all the cooking, then bring it back to your base and you're set. So it's gonna be quite a game changer. Friend of yours is in catering, sold you at least almost expired beluga caviar. Ooh, wow. He wanted $100 for it because he got given a box from work as an extra Christmas bonus. And he hates caviar, but sold most of it. Nice, nice. And 8 kilos of meat and an extra discount. Ooh, pays off to know people, right? Those are some good connections. Let's load up the... Wait, what? Go away! I didn't know I had this in here. I keep forgetting stuff in the flask. Whoops. So you know what? I'm probably gonna leave this in here. They're gonna cool down, but it's fine. Let me do this. Real quick. Oh, this... Alright, this is jiggled. Come on, finish. And let's go and map something real quick. I don't think I can make it in time. Probably not. But let's see. You bought 2 large turkeys, are happily sitting in the freezer. Oh man, you are sad. You have 3 snares at a lot of places you go to often. Yeah, yeah. Definitely, if you stay in a region, it's worth it. I feel like many Interloper players underrate snares. Many don't even have the snaring badge, which surprised me. Like, that's one of the fastest badges to get, right? And many people are like, oh, I have the Blizzard Walker and the Farmaster badge and I still don't have the snaring badge. And I'm like, what? What are you doing? Snares might be the new fastest way to level up cooking if the micro harvesting stays fixed. Yeah, I think they didn't fix the other exploit. That still is the fastest way. But I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. I'm guessing they're gonna fix it real quick. Nukas, good morning. How's it going? Have you built a sled thing yet? Yeah, we built 2 of them. And we put one into the other one, just to see if we can do it. We did it like 1 hour after the update. And yeah. I like the new sled. I feel like it's well balanced. It's definitely not something you can use in every situation, which is good, right? Like, nobody should expect 75 kilo increase of their capacity at all times. That would be absolutely insane. You've ticked off the eating real caviar for a Fortnite box on your bucket list. Yeah, not everybody can say that for sure. Thank you for the shout, Nuka. Caspian caviar has gone from the coveted to I can eat category. Yeah, I guess no matter what you eat, it gets old after a while, right? I used to think I could never have enough pizza, but then I ate too much pizza and now it's like, yeah, I love pizza, don't get me wrong, but no way I'm eating it every day. Great, so by the time I reach the mountain, I will not be able to map again because it gets dark. Mapping is just so frustrating in this region, to be honest. Just those few bits, I just can't get them down. It's either dark or I get horrible weather like glimmer fog or blizzard during the day. I found it to be easier to map at night during auroras, at least. You never micro harvest because you hate dealing with the scraps. Yeah, that's another thing I don't like, yeah. That might be actually one of the main reasons I don't micro harvest either. I usually like my meats in 1 kilo sizes, except the rabbits and ptarmigans, which I do in half kilo. You hate it? You hate what? The travois? You hate the new travois? What's the change to micro harvesting and the other way of doing it? I don't think it's intentional. I think it's related to the way the carcasses disappear, right? Because you cannot cancel the animation and you don't get the meat. Or maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. You do get to cancel the animation, but you just don't get the meat. And I didn't see anything about it in the patch notes. Or maybe I'm forgetting, but I feel like if they fixed it intentionally, they would just list it in the patch notes like everything else. And they didn't do that. So I'm not so sure it was an intentional fix. And this is not a bad place for like fire or something. Oh, it's not completely windproof. Spent a bad time in FM with that thing. It's a death trap. Kept having to relight your torch, but was low on matches too. Oh, with the travois. I would think that FM would be one of the better regions, right? Because it's flat. Oh, this does not look like mapping weather. You can cancel, but you don't get the media. Yeah, that might be intentional. That does not necessarily sound like a bug. But it could be related to them, you know, changing the harvesting animations, so some things got screwed. I guess time will tell. But yeah, there's the other bug as well, right? When you drop the carcass and you harvest from the outside of your inventory like that, and then you cancel the Deadpool with raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And then you cancel it, then it just disappears. But it actually teleports somewhere else to the map. I still didn't figure out the exact mechanics. How's it going, guys? How's your run, Deadpool? I'm guessing you're enjoying the new region. Kinda makes sense to you. You can cancel a repair. Yeah. Yeah, it might be possible, yeah. I would prefer if they did it the other way around, right? If they made it more incremental. I always found it annoying that your progress gets cancelled when you already passed the time, but yeah. Hey Rainy Beef, welcome in. .38. How's it going? Yeah, I've been having fun. Thank you for the shout to Deadpool. Recommended me to raid. Thank you, Rainy Beef. And I missed some long message there. .38, welcome in. How do you map the entire map? Do you just do it near some point of interest, then it completes itself? When you do all of them? Yeah, so you can use Polaroids to map like larger parts of the map. So there should be 2 Polaroid spots. One is somewhere around here, the other one is in here. So this reveals a larger part of the map, but for the most part you just map like a tiny part. And these black spots are all mountains. I don't think they are mappable. So we're really just missing some spots around here and we are more or less done. Oh yeah, wolf every 2 meters, stop starting. Was not a good idea. Can see, yeah. But you can drop it instantly, right? We tested it out real quick when we made the travois. So I didn't have that much issue with the wolves, unless they attack you from the side. That was not so great. Gotta go, can't see what's going on. I understand that, Paul, yeah, I understand. You don't want to get spoiled. Totally understand it. We were doing it the same way.
So night can't be far behind.
Didn't want to get spoiled on the tail or on the new region. So thank you for the raid. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Beef. So we're just kind of walking through the mountain. I think these are some of the last spots we did not map. Never mind. This is already mapped as well. What's the best weapon to fight a wolf when he jumps you? Either a bow or a rifle. It's up to you. But both of them can kill a wolf in a single shot. The other ones I would not use. The flare gun has really rare ammunition and it's kind of bugged right now, so I don't recommend it. And the revolver is better used as a defensive weapon. I don't remember where I came from. I should probably... I think it was from there. Okay. Thank you for the follow, YoHome7. Mediocrity, it's pretty good. Yeah. It's just a joke. We have a redeem that was from an AI, Gordon Ramsay, and he called my stream a steaming pile of mediocrity for some reason. I don't know how the AI comes up with stuff like that, but it was pretty funny. So we included it into the follow message. There's nothing in here. This is all dead ends. And Domo, welcome in. Did I skip you? Didn't notice you coming in. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, right. You mean during struggles? I want to do some more testing. There's no clear consensus, but like the 3 best ones are typically the hammer, the hatchet, and the knife. If you want to deal damage and make the wolf bleed out fast, you want to use the knife. If you want to scare it as quickly as possible, you want to use the hammer. And the hatchet is kind of in between both of those. So it doesn't deal as much as damage as the knife, and it doesn't scare as fast as the hammer, but it does both of those relatively well. But on Interloper I would just use the knife. The hatchet is just too heavy. Maybe the hammer if you are like really willing to spare the weight, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hammer, but some people love it on Interloper. Personally, I just use the knife. We do have the hunting knife on this run because this is the old save. Back when we had invisible loot, right? So this is Interloper, but we still have some broken stuff on it. We decided to take this run in. Okay, it looks like all of these are dead ends, so there's probably nothing more left to map here. Yeah, if you mean struggle, it gotta be the hatchet, yeah. I need to do some more testing. I do need to say that for Timberwolves, when you get into a struggle with Timberwolves, the knives are by far the best when it comes to lowering their morale. Like, I don't know why, but for some reason the knives deal like 4 times as much morale damage as all the other tools. Not sure what's up with that. I'm working on a Timberwolf guide video, so I'll eventually have it out. I'll try to mention it in there. Hammer is pretty good. It doesn't make him... Yeah. Hammer is a blunt tool, so like it won't cause the wolf to bleed. So it's not if you want to actually kill the wolf, right? That's something you should consider, even if you don't want to kill the wolf, but you know, you could run into it later, so making a wolf bleed is still pretty important to consider, because then you know it won't be a problem ever again. Alright, so her name in the chat room, yeah, okay, so thank you for the lurk. Too bad you can use dual knives, oh yeah, that'd be cool. Do mash the mouse click, you have it set to hold. Yeah, this I actually did test. I think it might be theoretically possible to have the mash click be faster, but I can't click fast enough for that. It seems like the holding option is just much better for the most part, so I just use that. Yeah, it's getting dark. Let's head back. And I would like to check on my snares. I forgot where I set them down though, so that's gonna be a lot of fun searching for them. They were somewhere near these... near this water body, near this river. Another self-deprecator. What were you trying to post? Please ask for permission before posting links. That's a doll. I don't see my snares anywhere at all. I wish I at least remembered the direction, because it could be on the other side of the mine. I did check this side, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So it's either down here or it's like all the way up there, and I'm just not gonna bother going that way. Probably just gonna sleep. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in here. Let me have one final look. Nope, it's probably on the other side. Okay, but we're not cold, you know what? Yeah, we can keep going. We're not really that cold. We cannot map anymore, but we can still walk. We are not freezing or anything. Did you miss a wolf struggle? No, we were not in a wolf struggle. We were just discussing what's the best tool to use in struggles. I do remember a long time ago somebody did like some manual testing. It was quite detailed, but it was like years back, so things could have changed. Back then the consensus was that the hatchet was the best overall. Of course, you don't have the hatchets on Interloper, and the improvised hatchet is a different tool, right? So we don't know the effectiveness of that. We don't know if the improvised one is worth it. Yeah, the conclusion is that there is no conclusion yet. I was doing some struggle testing, but I need to do some more testing before I can conclude anything. Oh, okay, I think we are clearly too far. What did I walk into? 3 wolves? Did I not murder these before? Conclusion is, don't get into a struggle. Yeah. Definitely. Struggles are not recommended. I will say that if you do get into a struggle with timber wolves and want to drain their morale, then the knives are by far the best. And there doesn't seem to be much difference between hunting knife and improvised knife. But for actual damage, for actually surviving the struggles with black wolves, which is most struggles, right? You rarely get into struggles with timber wolves. Yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely want to figure out what is the best tool that gives you the highest chance to survive the encounter, right? Because that's what counts in the end. Sure, killing the wolf is nice, carrying it, dealing damage, whatever, but the thing that gives you the highest chance of surviving is probably the thing that counts the most. Yeah, everybody should check my video about wolves. I have 2 videos that came out recently. One is about killing the wolves, and one is about dealing with them in other ways than killing. I only didn't cover decoys. I will probably make a separate smaller video on that. Decoys do work on timber wolves. No, they don't work on timber wolves, but they do work on bears if you really need them. Yeah, there's my channel. And we're like, I don't know, 100 subscribers from 1K, so almost there. Come on, stream elements. Oh, I see. I may want to check that. I may want to change that. I think I just added some kind of alias, so when YouTube is mentioned, then it gets posted, right? Because sometimes people ask, like, what's your YouTube link? They just don't do exclamation mark YouTube, so I added that, but yeah, this is not great. I do need to fix that. I love the object in between you and the wolf. You did notice that a couple of times, never made a connection. Yeah. I feel like that's some kind of ancient knowledge. I don't want to claim full credit for discovering that. I do remember seeing it in some video a long time back, but it wasn't as detailed. It was like if you stay near a lamppost, then the wolf runs away or something like that. Yeah, you are sharing this specific link. Yeah, I see what happened there. Yeah. Wait, which way do I need to go to head back? This area, I spent so many days here and I always get confused where to go. I just don't know. This area just doesn't click for me. Okay, this is the place, I think. Yeah, but the object is just so powerful. Like, that's my favorite way to deal with wolves, right? And if you are weak, it's actually the best way to kill the wolf because it just stands in place, it doesn't move, you can just headshot it easily. It is no danger. Just so great. I wouldn't be surprised if they change that in the future though. Oh yeah, and we do want to figure out how the poisonous wolves work eventually too. Since they clearly seem to be behaving differently.
I could use a drink.
So I want to make a video on those two. Alright, time to sleep. So I mapped like nothing again. I do want to visit the mountain again. See if some rabbits or ptarmigans respawn, but I do need to find my snare. I don't know where I left the snares, unfortunately. Where did you find that flask? I found it in this region. It was in the mine somewhere. I think it was the bottom level, like near the elevator, in that large area with all the. Okay, we're staying in. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's either night or it's blizzard or it's glimmer fog, and this region has been very painful to map because of that. Let me eat some food and I'm just gonna go back inside. I have nothing to do, I have no crafting to do. I could break down these torches, but it's like 6 minutes. That's about it. You think it's fixed locations for those? I think it's gonna be similar to like the tools for Interloper, right? So it might be locked to a specific area or specific region, but the actual location might be somewhat random. So since we found this one in the mine, it could possibly be anywhere in the mine, or at least anywhere in that area. But the area itself is not that large to search, so hopefully it's not stuck somewhere else in the mine. Oh, I think the blizzard might actually be ending. They'll be under some loot table. Yeah, maybe. We'll figure that out. Looks like the wind actually died down, so we're in luck. I thought we would be stuck here for... Oh, it did not, I think. Yeah, this is the weird blizzard we got yesterday, Loopy, right? It just... The wind died down. For some reason it didn't stay windy, even though it's blizzard. Or maybe it ended. Maybe it's just visual. Let's wait a little bit, see what happens. It does not look to be cold enough for it to be a blizzard. Maybe it's just foggy. Wow, I have 34 sticks. Why am I carrying this? Yeah, so it got foggy. And that might be dense fog actually, so maybe we won't be able to map anyway. This region really hates me. Oh! There are rabbits here. I need to find my snares and bring them here. This is a great snaring spot actually. I forgot there was a grove here. Okay, so this is the snaring spot right here. It's a bit great to live off from. Once I get more snares at least. I only get like 4 so far. Need to go and craft some more. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there are 2 rabbit groves nearby. This is a good place for food. Also the bear respawns every now and then, but this late in the game on Interloper, it's like 48 days until they respawn. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just a weird hitbox. For a second I thought that I wouldn't be able to pick them up. But yeah, we do want to search for the flasks today. We didn't get around to it yet. I doubt we were gonna find another flask today. We might at least set up the run or something. But not much more than that. I will search for second airfield on this save because it's just closer than having to go there on a new save. And I'm just gonna hang around Great Bear on the new one. So there's the rabbit. This is a better place for snaring, I guess. Ugh, that almost missed the rabbit. I'm guessing I cannot fish here. Yeah, that would be too powerful. It's way too small for that. And I'm definitely gonna have to make some more snares. The only thing that sucks in this area is there is no good place to cook. And the 6 burner is literally on the other side of the map. So that's not really worth bringing to anymore. Alright, I'm gonna deal with the carcasses a bit later. Maybe I could just go... I probably want to warm up a little bit. But if the weather stays like this, should be fine. I don't feel like wasting matches or these. This definitely went cold already, so I can take that out. Oh, I want to take the hammer with me. I must not forget about that. And I think I wanted to travoy as well. Yeah, let's take those. I don't think I care about anything else in here. We don't really need the canisters. I might take some of the bandages. And I'm gonna take the cattails and maybe the tea. The rest is really just low priority stuff. I can afford to leave behind. So now for the mapping. This looks kind of weird, like I did not map the area behind the cave. I think it's this place. Let me just go here, see if I can do some mapping. Oh no, that is the cave. That is the cave. So maybe that's the edge of the map already. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can map it any further. I wish I remembered to mark down the day I killed the bear. I don't know when it's going to respawn. One day I'm gonna come here and it's gonna be right there. And this bear is so quiet, like it didn't snore like other bears. It was just sleeping in the cave. Couldn't hear anything. Let's try map from here. Okay, so this is possible to map. It's not dense enough. No, this is a separate cave? What cave is this? Okay, what cave is this? There are two caves. I don't even know what that cave is. I thought it was just one. Yeah, the rest here should be mostly mapped. Oh no. Looks like we are getting dense fog. I think the fog is changing now. So maybe we're just gonna sleep in the cave. I want to check what the other cave is. We're still not cold. So let me go to the other side and I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours in that cave. Hopefully the dense fog will be over after that. What even is this second cave? Have I even been in there? Feels so good to turn on your PC this late in the morning. Yeah, enjoy, Loopy, enjoy. I'm glad you're getting some rest. Which region would you compare the weather here the most? Well, probably for second airfield, just because it has glimmer fog so often. But yeah, it feels really unique. It does feel that it does have more auroras than other regions, so in that way it's similar to Bleak. And the blizzards seem quite common too, but not as long as the airfield, so in that way it's almost like PvE, but I'm sure the blizzards are still more common in PvE. So yeah, it does have its unique feel when it comes to weather. So this is the second cave. What the hell is this? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I have been in here, but totally forgot about it. It has some coal spawns. Oh, this even has a bed in it. 2 beds. Oh yeah, that's a 2-bed cave. Nice. Okay. So this is still outside almost. Oh, okay. So this is the bad bed. This is the crappy bed. This is the one that's outside. Actually, no, this is perfect. Wow. This is perfect. This is how you want it placed, right? You have the campfire right here, so you can alternate between the inner and outer part of the cave. If you want to cook and sleep during it, you can just sleep in this bed, so you get the extra duration on the fire. And if you just want to sleep in warm, you can just be in here. You don't even need this bed, actually. You could just sleep from here, but yeah. It's actually really well placed. Even got some extra storage, and it's just 5 kilos. This is a cool little cave. Yeah, I like it. So the second tale all take place in the mine here, no new bunker. Yeah, I'm going to answer in case you don't want any spoilers, just mute for 10 seconds. But, yeah, the second tale does not take you out of the region. So I guess it's a little faster than the first one, but you do have to go through the mine a lot. So yeah, it's still, I would say they were correct, right, with their estimate, right, 5 hours of playtime, but you can kind of do a lot of it before. So okay, you can unmute. Hopefully. Hopefully she understood that. But yeah, like I didn't talk about anything major anyway, so like it wasn't really a spoiler. Just in case. You understood, perfect. So can I... Yes, this is close to the mountain. This is not bad at all. But let me try and map this side. I don't think I mapped this. Let's go here. Do some mapping. Yeah, so this isn't even dense fog. That's cool. There we go. And I want to check the mountain one more time. There are multiple paths up there, and I feel like I may have forgotten something. So the cave is actually really close to this area. Yeah, this is nice. I am getting cold. Okay, I'm going to sleep for 1 hour. I don't feel like starting a fire just to warm up, so let's do that. And now we are down to -3. Only gonna get warmer. I hope we do keep this fog. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, light fog is nice. It's like the perfect mapping weather, which is ironic. I mean, you can see as well during it, but it doesn't seem to affect you at all. And I don't have to worry about wind. So finally, maybe we get that one good mapping day we wanted. It's starting to snow. I guess I jinxed it. It's probably gonna be a blizzard. We're not gonna do any mapping today anymore. Okay, so this is the first branch. I'm pretty sure I've been here. This is just a dead end. Nothing too interesting in here. I am wondering if there's another way down. I know there's that one way towards the mining buildings, but you can't get back up here from there. Too bad. But I guess it makes sense. It would be too powerful to cross the mountain like that. So it's just a one-way shortcut. Maybe somebody will eventually figure out the goat, but I couldn't see any way to go with it. So how about we try mapping this? Probably not gonna give me anything useful. Oh, okay. So I didn't really map here. We didn't map the container. That's a somewhat useful landmark, I guess. So let's do that. There's also a rabbit grove. I must have killed all the rabbits before. Oh, I think this is the top of the mountain. I do see those maples. I remember cutting them down. But I guess the ptarmigans didn't respawn then. This already goes down. I think this goes back to the one-way shortcut. I think it's that way. And this was a dead end.
Can't feel my hands.
So yeah, that's probably it for the mountain. I have a feeling like this is going to be a blizzard. We could head back here and make some more pip-ups and snares we wanted to do before.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Just didn't have the time for it. I'm not even warm in windshield, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so this is the Rosy to climb, yeah, that's the one-way shortcut. And what is this? Oh yeah, another dead end, so that's great. Yeah, I don't want to be freezing. We could just use our lantern while mapping. Yeah, nothing new here.
Never felt so cold in my life. That hurts.
Oh, great. Better get down. Already got a sprain. Yeah, nothing new here, so yeah, we can at least cross the mountain, so probably just need to map, like, missing a little bit in here.
Getting kind of
We
thirsty.
could head the other way tomorrow.
That hurts.
Yeah, and this is why it's a one-way trip. I couldn't figure out a way to go up here.
Damn, that smarts. I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Yeah, no way we are going up from here either.
I don't feel so good.
If anyone can figure out a goat up here, it's going to be so much easier to get between those two sides of this region. But for now, let's just go down. And I forgot I have no food in here.
I don't feel so good.
I'm down to... we have 26 kettles, but yeah, I really need to start fishing because... otherwise... I will starve to death, so let's try to do the fishing tomorrow. Now, what was it that I wanted to do with the travois? Oh yeah, we picked up the other one, and we do have the hammer, so we are ready to fish if we really want to. Maybe we want to bring some coal in there. We're probably gonna need a place to stay warm. Because you kind of want to fish actively in there. How do you use the toolboxes? Do you mean these toolboxes? You just need to have them in your inventory, and when you're crafting something that can use them, like the arrows, you just choose them here, and it shortens the time it requires to craft something. But yeah, they can be used for too many items, I think. It's mostly for the arrows, to be honest. And then you can use them for repairs as well, like if you want to repair your hammer, you might need it, maybe? Not sure about that. But you need them for a hacksaw at least. Now we need a travois command. Yeah. Travois. So I just went to... Okay, wait, what am I missing for the tip up? Oh, right, the metal. There we go. Um... Oh, oh, okay, right. Yeah, I had the hand section selected instead of this. I was wondering where the tip-ups went. Yeah, fishing is going to be really difficult, I think. Oh, nice. So we got an Aurora. We can at least craft overnight. We could actually do some mapping, but we are on the wrong side of the map again, so... By the time we would get where we want to. Or I could at least go to the trailer, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Maybe we should head there. I may want to repair my hammer a little bit. 20%. Oh, I need firewood. Do I even have that in here? I always thought I would need metal for this. We have one, okay.
Damn, that smarts.
We do have a flashlight on Interloper from a memento. Back before they removed the memento. Back when there were all mementos, we got a Covichan, we got a flashlight, so we're quite safe in an Aurora. Seems to work just fine against the poison wolf, in the same way it does against regular wolves. I just wanna get to the trailer on the other side of the pit. Since I clearly didn't map that area, I still have 5 charcoals. I should have picked up more, but it should be enough. We really are more or less done mapping. So yeah, the last thing I want to try is to try fishing for a couple days. See how that works on Interloper. I'm gonna have to stay out of a cave. It would be really nice if I could make the improvised bedroll, but I was unable to find any ptarmigans up on the mountain. They did not respawn, even though I scared like 2 of them away because I missed them with the arrow, so I expected them to respawn, but they didn't for some reason. Too bad, too bad. Is the unique flashlight on Loper? Nope, nope. There are no flashlights on Loper. They are not Interloper items. This is just a glitched flashlight. Since this was an old save. But normally you do not get flashlights at all. Hey Ruag, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for the shout to Ruag. So let's see, we are weak, we have a sprain, right? Sprains make you weak. Let's see how these guys are going to act when I'm weak. It's possible they will jump me. This guy is scared, for whatever reason. I think this guy is going to aggro. Okay, they don't seem to work properly in Auroras. We saw the opposite version of this, where we still saw Aurora Poison Wolves, like, at noon. So I think they don't change properly when they are out of render distance. So they will probably fix that eventually. Okay, that guy's already the Aurora version, I think. At least it sounded like one. I'm gonna... Yeah, I should probably check the shortwave just in... Oh, nice. So we do have one more cache. This is not Taylor related, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. It's just an orange cache. It's gonna have some loot in it, not much more. Oh, nice. There are 3 containers. Maybe I should go check that out as well. I did not check the bottom of the pit thoroughly. We could do that, and maybe if we get the poisoning, we get the poisoning, right? Whatever. We do want to try it out anyway. So where's this cache? It's probably not gonna have anything too useful in it.
That hurts.
So it must be close. It must be like in this mine pit, I think. Looks like it, yeah. We're getting close.
First aid. Soon.
Oh, I cannot sprint, right. Cloth, amazing. Don't you just love that? The most Interloper thing ever, just walking in the middle of a toxic pit to pick up one piece of cloth. But hey, we got it, we got it. I would guess there's one more cache somewhere, but I was unable to pick up the signal. I'm definitely gonna map them eventually, but yeah. Not a high priority.
I don't feel so good.
Amazing loot, I know, right? Poor Bash. I don't mind it. I'm just glad I found it, to be honest. Like, I didn't expect there to be a steam or anything. This is typical, right, for loot from these caches on Interloper. You get a piece of cloth. I did find ketchup chips in the other one, so that was actually pretty good for Interloper, right? Especially in this region, like, every bit of food helps. Oh, I guess I remember why I didn't map from here. This is toxic. Yeah, the best loot. At least it's not a stone, yeah. Cloth is slightly better for sure. So we're gonna map from the trailer and probably sleep until the morning. I don't know, this is a pretty good Aurora, right? Just -5 at midnight, no wind. And we can map. At least Auroras take forever, right? They're often up for most of the night. So no, I don't get a stupid glimmer fog or a blizzard that prevents me from mapping altogether. So let's see how this is gonna go. Rain with the raid! Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How's it going? How was your run, Rain? Space Monkey. Drop that Zoe.
Feels so good.
Satisfied. Hey, Sick. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your run, Rain? Did you manage to explore the new region yet? Or are you still preparing? What were you up to? Thank you for the shout to Rain. Yakety Sax. Yeah, welcome in, Chase Tuna. Clown Spin. Thank you for the shout to Sick as well. I might sleep for just 1 hour and see if it's still warm. You could do some more mapping. Still preparing. Hanging out in Mystery Lake. Oh, nice. Nice. In safety, right? Yeah, we already mapped most of the new region and finished the tail. I'm not gonna talk about the tail in case you don't want any spoilers or anything. But yeah, we are in the new region, so we are just finishing up on mapping it. And then we're probably going to start a new run and look for all the flasks. See where we get with that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in the new region. I was doing some long streams in the past few days. And honestly, it's beautifully crafted. I really enjoyed this region. I think they did a really good job, so if you're planning to explore it, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. It is a challenging region though, so definitely come here prepared. And yeah, I am wondering how good this region is gonna be, you know, for survival after you explore it, because it's really tough, but it was really fun exploring it. And did you manage to craft the travois already? Because that thing is also really good. I feel like they balanced it relatively nice. Polyglot, thank you for the follow. Not yet, but it looks awesome. Yeah, it is. The first thing I did when the update hit was craft 2 travois. And I put one of them into the other one, so that's one thing you can do, apparently. Sometimes it's difficult to take it through some areas, but you can always unload it, pick it up, and then load it on again. I think it's going to change a lot about the game. I do want to try and play with travois exclusively, just carry it everywhere, see how viable that is. We might try that in the new run, but yeah. With this run, we're mostly just finishing up.
Damn, that's smarts.
Finishing up on the mapping, and I'm probably going to check the airfield as well. Okay, so we see some aura poison walls. Hopefully they do not locate me here. Oh, okay, so we have a few more black spots on the map. I would really like to map. Of course, I did run out of charcoal, so I cannot map anymore. I'm gonna have to find some warm place anyway. It's getting cold. It's very late in the night. Time to sleep. Oh wait, are we near the cave? This is not near the cave. Little late, but Rainstorm Raid. Welcome in, Harchanks. How's it going? Will be interesting for sure. Maybe we'll get less animals, or they'll be further from the safe and warm areas. What do you mean we will get less animals? You mean in the new zone, in the third one? I'm curious what they do about the third region for sure. Hope you find some charcoal soon. Yeah, I think I have some over here somewhere. I have a tiny base. I probably left like 20 of it here, but I dropped it. Okay, so we're by the cave. I think I know where I am. We already have them mapped. Yeah, so we want to go here.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Maybe I could even sleep in here for 1 hour. I could even sleep here the whole night, right? Whatever. We are getting cold, so I guess it's time to sleep. We don't have to go all the way there. This cave is warm enough easily. And just eat some cattails. Hey, Otakudi, how's scurvy to manage? I actually have no idea because scurvy is apparently not on existing save files, right? We started this save before the update and scurvy is not enabled on those, so apparently cattle stocks gives some vitamin C and doesn't even show up for us, so that whole mechanic is disabled. But we will try a new save and try to play with scurvy, see how dangerous it is. I think we'll be safe to sleep. Yeah, let's do like 6 hours, we should be fine. Alright, the weather doesn't seem too bad, I guess. Wow, -6? Really? That is... Okay, -14, that makes more sense. I think we want to sleep a few more hours, it's too early. I think the experience is worth it now. Yeah, I definitely think it is, yeah. I would love to have scurvy on existing save files as well, to be honest. Just, you know, to be able to experience it on my long runs. So that's the one thing I'm kind of disappointed in with the new update. That they didn't let us have it. Oh no! Oh no, so we're stuck here. See, this is the frustrating part about mapping this region. We're probably gonna have this blizzard until the evening. And I can't do anything. I just slept, so... This is why I like mapping during the auroras. At least you don't get this. Gotta get some sleep, but thanks for the warm welcome and I hope the rest of the run goes well. Okay, Ryan, thank you for the raid and sleep well. Yeah, so we got a blizzard, so... I guess we're just gonna pass time because I have nothing else to do. We could do this, but that's 15 minutes. I'm sure the blizzard will still be on for at least like 4 to 5 hours. Alright. At least we don't get cabin fever in here. Did I bring the tip-ups? Wait. Oh, I do have the tip-ups, nice. Yeah, so we do want to try some fishing. Yeah, good night, Ryan. Sleep well. Yeah, this is bad, see, because we cannot map at night unless it's an aurora, and rarely we might be able to map in clear weather, but we're just gonna have an aurora all day, and then I guess we can do fishing, right? We don't have to map. We did want to try the fishing, so I'm just gonna wait until the blizzard passes, and I'm gonna head out. Finally, perfectly timed. Perfectly timed just so I can't map. Always. This happens almost every day. Mapping this region was really annoying. I'm kind of glad I'm done, to be honest. I just need to fill out some of these black spots. These are all mountains, so I cannot even map these. But I think some of these spots can still be filled. So that's like the last part. Sorry for the questions. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind the questions at all. Do you think the carry weight of the travoy is fair? You mean the capacity of the travoy or the weight of the travoy in your inventory? I think... Oh! Nice try. But I don't think there are any moose in this in this region. I have not seen any. Yeah, I think the 75 kilo capacity, it's higher than I expected. It's definitely quite powerful. But the Travoy does have downsides, right? It decays quickly, you cannot take it everywhere. So maybe it's fine. I did expect it to be less. I thought it would be like 30, maybe 50. Oh. Okay, I do not have any charcoal in here. I might have some on the fires, but probably not too many pieces. Probably like 1 or 2. And I am low on water. I did not prepare properly for my fishing adventure. Still gonna head there, drop off some coal, and I might stop elsewhere. Oh, I need to deal with these rabbits too. Okay, maybe let's harvest the rabbits. It's not that cold outside yet. Let's see, we get what? We get 8! Okay, so we're fine then. That's probably all we need. Alright, so there's a bug with the carcasses. You need to harvest all the meated ones. If you exit out of this screen, the carcasses might teleport somewhere else, and I'm not quite sure where. It seems to be somewhat related to the campfires, but I couldn't quite figure it out. So let's see if I exit out of the screen. I already got the meat, so I won't really need the guts or the hides. Let's see what happens to it. It did not end up near any of these campfires, so I have no idea where that carcass went. Yeah, we could also do it in backpack, yeah, that's true, but I don't mind it too much. We don't need to lose... we don't need to harvest these rabbits for the guts. So I'm just going to let them disappear, unless they won't clutter this area. But yeah, you can do it in backpack. I just don't like keeping my carcasses in backpack, because then I smell, right? So I find this incredibly restricting. I hope they fix it. Very difficult to... Oh, we could try the micro harvesting, right? Because what I like to do when the rabbit is 0.8 kilos, I harvest it halfway and then I cancel it. And I can't even do it now because I don't see what halfway means. Yeah, see, so yeah, that's why we cannot really micro harvest. We don't even know what the progress is. That's awkward. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do 0.3 and 0.5, which is annoying. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, but the animations look awesome. Yeah, the hand coverings and the harvesting ones. But gameplay wise, it's a bit of a problem. Oops, see, I cancelled out of the animation and I lost the rabbit. So there goes half a kilo of meat. Never mind. We don't really need this meat anymore. We won't be staying here for much longer. I'm mostly just trying to test the viability of staying in here for even longer. Because we are kind of running out of food. I want to see if I can survive on fish and rabbits alone. I'm sure I can, but it's going to be kind of annoying. And let's see, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I definitely need to bring some more water. So let's head out. Oh, I have a bunch of junk in here. Why am I carrying all this stuff? Okay, our flask is empty. I want to take all this firewood with me, and that's mostly it. Yeah, the weather's not too bad for travel. We had a blizzard all day, so we don't really have a choice here. Let's see if our snares caught anything. Only one rabbit. We're just gonna make more snares eventually, so I guess that's fine. Let me reset this flare. Maybe I can harvest this guy before he disappears. It's just a couple minutes. So we can do it right here, leave the meat here, and keep going. Did you bring the hammer here or you found it in this map? I am actually not 100% sure, but I think I brought this one, yeah. I don't recall finding any hammers. There's not many useful tools, at least on Interloper, you can find here, it looks like. I found pry bars, which are in like almost every region. I found tools, same thing, almost in every region. And I did find a fire striker, so that's nice, but you know... There's also plenty of matches. But I don't think I found any of the other tools. I haven't found a hexos. I don't think I found a bedroll. No hammers, no mag guns. So yeah. Setting up the fishing holes is going to be a little problematic. What I was hoping for is being able to have a windproof fire somewhere near the fishing holes. That way I would be able to clear the ice, which can take quite some time and not get cold. I'm especially worried about the blizzards or windy weather. This is late game Interloper, so it's never really warm, even though we have the warmest clothing possible. Sometimes in the afternoon, if the weather is really nice, it might be warm, but other than that... we need to be prepared for it to be cold. And the only fishing spot in this map is away from any safe bases, away from any caves, so it's kind of awkward to use. I want to see if I can make it work somehow now. Looks like the birch burger respawned, so that's nice. Birch is really useful. How many did we find? 8! So this is a pretty solid birch forest. I honestly really like this side of the map for like the resources, but it's actually really bad for shelter. And I don't like cooking there. There are no workbenches unless you go through the mine. Yeah, lots of pros and cons. It's good that way, right? It's balanced, like you don't want one part of the map to have everything and the other part of the map to have nothing. So that's another thing that makes this region kind of enjoyable to explore and play in. I feel like each part of the map has something to offer. So I think this was the place, right? Wait, where's my fishing holes? There we go. But this is too close. This is... yeah, it's still too far, man. It's still too far. You can't ever place these fishing holes too close to the edge, so that's the problem, because I just cannot find a good windproof spot. We want all the map having everything, SPA included. My Astrid could use a sauna, wouldn't that be nice? But let's be honest, Loopy. It would get boring after a while, right? The challenge is part of the game, an important one. Why do I have to go so far? So... yeah, this is the edge. That is way too far. We are not going to be warm here for sure. There probably isn't any place we can actually do this at. This looks a little promising, but this is not a windproof spot. At least not completely. Yeah. You like this plan? Yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. We do need some food. This region is definitely challenging when it comes to food. How about this? This looks like a place. where a fire could reach. Probably not. Oh, maybe we will need to adjust our strategy eventually. I may have to give up on having my fire be completely windproof, but that's always risky, right? If you want to stay here for a couple days and just fish, then you need to expect you're gonna get blizzards, which means you want your fire to be completely windproof. Yeah, this would be kind of nice, but it won't let me place it here. You had fun harvesting fire with your bare hands yesterday. You think you could find interesting things to do? Well, you can always start a pilgrim run, right? That way you would feel stronger. This is as close as it gets. So I was actually placing this fire in a pretty good spot, but yeah, this is still not windproof. Question about something in my wolf pit. When you stand on a fire to scare them off, does the fire have to be lit? Yeah. It does have to be lit. Yeah. I'm not mentioning it in the video. Yeah, it does have to be lit for sure. Yeah, I tested it specifically with an unlit fire, and it does not work. So that's why I am saying that you don't want to get burnt, right? So you need to stand on the cooking spots, because if the fire was dead, you could just stand in the middle part. But I don't think that works. Imagine we could build a hut. Yeah, that would make fishing in this region a lot simpler. There seem to be no huts in here. We've been through the whole region. Yeah, this is a horrible spot. This was my first attempt at fishing here, and I gave up quickly. That was horrible. You don't understand the mechanic behind it. Yeah, I don't think it's intended. I included it at the end of the video because I think it's cheese. I think it's an exploit. It's probably the same thing as the snow shelter, right? Like, you build an object on the map and you probably stand on top of it, and like the wolf somehow cannot understand where you are. Maybe that's my assumption. But I have no clue why it doesn't work. But I wouldn't be expected if they fixed it at some point, because I doubt it's intended. They completely seem to forget about you, right? They aren't scared of approaching the fire or anything. So it's not like you are just trying to stay close to the fire to stay safe, stay protected. But they actually start pretending you are not there. They don't run away. So it's kind of weird. We should be able to build some shelves. I think we will be. Yeah, base customization. It's not out yet. I think it's gonna come out in the next update. That's what I'm expecting. Like, I had a look at the roadmap, and based on what is left, I think we might be only getting like 2 more updates. Maybe they will split it into 3. And I'm guessing the last region and the last tale will be on the last update, so we're probably getting the customization and the hunted part 3 in the next update, but we'll see. Yeah, it's probably a petting thing. Yeah, it confuses you why it has to be lit. Yeah, that's a good question, because the campfire as an object is still placed the same way, right? Even if it's unlit. So I have no clue why it has to be lit. With snow shelter it works regardless. Like, you can't really change the state of the snow shelter, right? Other than its condition, I guess. Oh, see, maybe it has something to do with condition. That's something I didn't test. I don't know if ruined snow shelters protect you the same way. That could be something, maybe. Is this windproof? This is probably more windproof. This is where I wanted to start a fire. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. We are already getting cold. But I forgot something, right? What did I want to bring? I want to bring some pots, because I don't have enough water. But I think I'm gonna set up first, and then we're gonna try this. So let's set up the fire here. Hopefully it will be windproof. And see how the fishing thing works for us. I'm guessing this is not going to reach... Oh, this could be windproof actually. Maybe if we really push the campfire into the rocks like this. Maybe if I try to rotate it a little bit, I'll be able to get it further. Yeah, this is not bad. This is pretty nice. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they add with the base customization.
Come on.
Other than the new regions, that's probably the thing I am excited for the most.
Fire's life out here.
I think they will let us have these oil lamps that we saw in this mine. Right, because you cannot start a fire on them, they don't seem to burn out. So maybe they will just let us craft them inside houses so we can actually see at night. But we'll see. That might be a little powerful, right? Because then you can craft anytime. So I actually brought my pots. I didn't even know I had them. So I don't actually need to go back now. That's nice. That's nice. Didn't even realize. Probably want some coal. And while I'm warming up, I do want to repair my hammer once. Oh, see, so, okay, this is another thing that requires tools. Never mind, it's not a big deal. The hammer decays really slowly when using it to break ice, so it's still going to last us for quite a bit. Maybe we can repair the Birchberg in the meantime. That's 20 minutes. Should warm us up. Yeah, it would be too OP for reading and crafting. So yeah, I'm curious to see what we are gonna get. We're probably going to get some, yeah, shelves, maybe some storage space. That's not too OP, right? Because like most of the time you want to drop stuff on the ground anyway. You can't store anything that decays except clothing. Otherwise it will despawn. I'm curious to see what they come up with. Let's see how far do I have to go. I think we don't get the fire bonus here anymore. If I'm a little closer... No. Here I'm still getting the bonus, but yeah, this is way too far. You don't get the warmth from here, so that's annoying. It's not even close, like, no chance. Well, let's try and place this as close as we can. But this strategy for fishing is probably not going to work too well, because we need to break the ice too often. We're gonna get cold. Like, just trying to place this hole, I already lost half my warmth bonus. I know it's like late night or something. Yeah, it's midnight and it's windy, but still. This is too far. I was able to place it closer before, wasn't I? Why does it not work? There's like snow in here. I'm surprised it lets me place it here. Come on, it has to work in here somewhere. How far do I have to go? See, this is probably as good as it gets. Yeah, we have to break the ice. This takes forever. Oh, I got a blizzard, so perfect. Oh no, that's not a blizzard, okay. Okay, I guess that's clear weather. So I'm just gonna do this whole keep up thing, and I'm gonna warm up again. Hopefully my water didn't boil away. Okay, there we go. Time to warm up a little bit. Maybe we can use some, yeah, some of these birch bark teas. We can put them in the thermos. Stay warmer like that. Oh, come here. Oh, come on. Okay, let me pick this up. I may have too many teas in here. This area is really cramped. Let's put this into a thermos. Not the cold one though. And maybe even drink one of them. Let's say this is a bad time to set down these holes because it's gonna be the coldest part of the day now, but let's give it a try. Oh, we can go even further here. Nice. Let's do this. Oh boy, this takes forever. Hey Crest, welcome in. How's it going? How is the thermos working? Yeah, you just put some hot drinks in it and keeps them hot for longer. It looks like it lasts about 3 times as long. I like it. It's nice, but it's not too OP, right? I don't think you're gonna need to carry more than one though. I don't see much point in that. At first I thought they would last like really long, so it would make some sense to carry even multiple types of flasks, but right now the only reason to do that... Wait, I think maybe if you make a fishing hole, it extends the range. I was not able to put a new hole so close to the fire. This is strange, right? And now, see? Now I can do it. This is weird. There's some kind of an issue. Why can I suddenly not do it? I may need to go back. There we go. Okay, I think we have an exploit here, maybe. But yeah, here it really won't let me go anymore. But the placement is not always the same, right? I try this. No, okay, now it does let me. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe this is just the proximity thing, right? Won't even let me place it here. Yeah. Wait, why can I not place it here? Now I'm even more confused. No, 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 that's too far. This placement is acting real strange. See, but before I was able to place it here. So it does not seem to be always the same. Let me start in a place where I can actually place it. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is so strange. I really want to go this way, but it won't let me place it here anymore. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Can Blizzard destroy these fish structures? I am not sure if blizzards damage the tip-ups. I don't think they do. Oh, look at this. We already caught a fish. And so this is gonna go a lot better. Yeah, only 29, so we do want to alternate between these 3. Our hammer is still in a good condition. Ooh, 4 minutes until bowl dry. I guess I spend more time here than I planned. Let me just drop this water. We have way too much. Yeah, come on TLD, bet you want some new exploit. See you later, Loopy. Placement depends on which way I'm facing. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, come on, it snapped. Oh, snap. So let's Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. So if you want to place it here... Or maybe we can try rotating it. I don't think it's going to... Oh, it's probably not gonna change anything. It won't even let me select the tip up there. So that's not gonna work. I think they may have changed this. I remember being able to place them like much closer to each other before. So maybe they did something with that. Yeah, inlet location. See, but here I can place it so quick, so close. So maybe I need to be like really close to it. See, if I do it from further away, it still isn't too far. Like I can place it, right? Or no? Okay, so I guess I was just I was just trying to place it too far away from me. I need to place it more or less directly under me, otherwise the placement is not as nice. Yeah, we can just do this. It's fine. Let's do it.
Need to find some place to escape this.
We're gonna be freezing, but it's fine. We'll warm up soon. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to put the tip up in. I'm gonna have to warm up before dealing with that. Let's do that. Almost boiled, and I probably want to warm up these, right? They already all went cold. So let's do that. Will an area get fish out? Not sure what you mean by area get fish out. Like changing the map if the fish will still be caught. I actually don't know. Not sure about that. Oh right, yeah, if we can run out of fish. No, we can't run out of fish. No such thing. You do catch fish slower later on. It's just like with any other wildlife, right? Like when you're on day one, you still catch fish pretty quickly, but nobody on Interloper fishes in the first few days, so it doesn't really matter. And this late, after day 50, it does become quite slow, but with the new tip-ups, it's not that bad. If you fish actively, it's really slow. But you cannot place too many tip-ups. I think you can place like 5 at most, maybe 6. And then if you start placing too many, you can kind of overfish. And it's going to start catching fish much slower. So you don't want to place too many of them. I'm gonna place just one more. Yeah, Thermos is not as OP as you expected, yeah. I think they mentioned in the trailer that it should last like whole day, right? So I'm surprised. It only lasts like 3 hours. Maybe it's an Interloper thing, and maybe it depends on the thermos, right? Maybe we got like the worst thermos, and the other ones help a lot more. No idea. We can't even repair this one. That's strange. I would have expected it to be repairable. So we are warmed up. Let's check on our fish. Did we finally get a fish? Or did our line snap again? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Wow, they decay so quickly though. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be all that viable. Our tip-ups decay way too quickly here. So this is probably not really worth it, to be honest. Kind of a bummer. The decay rate is insane. Each time you use that. Wow, we're gonna go too quickly. Okay, whew, just in time. There might be a variant in video who said pay attention to the rabbit logo one. Yeah, the jackrabbit one, yeah. Perhaps that one is better than all the other ones. Is it related to fishing skill? I don't think so, no. Fishing skill only affects active fishing. So yeah, we are level 1 fishing, right? I didn't catch a single fish the entire game, not a single one. And it's only leveled by active fishing, so like our level is actually not going to go up. It's going to stay at level 1.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, well, food. That would be nice, Will, wouldn't it? We are slowly starving here, we didn't catch a single fish yet. So this is not as viable as I expected. I honestly expected it to be better. So I guess snaring is the way to go. Snaring rabbits. Snares do not decay, right? They only break randomly.
Anything for a drink right now.
With tip-ups it's a lot worse, and yeah, tip-ups do require guts, right? No, wait, they don't require guts, they require cloth, stick, metal. And yeah, getting metal is hard, because metal is not really renewable. The nearest place with renewable metal is Blick Inlet, and that's so far away from here. So eventually you're gonna run out of that, I think. Unless... What do you get for breaking this? Oh, you still get the metal back. Okay, never mind. So it doesn't consume metal. It just consumes one stick. And yeah, the cloth is still kind of problematic. And the tackle still, yeah. The tackle does require metal, right? So yeah, it still does require metal indirectly. So it's kind of expensive. And we still got nothing. So, amazing. It takes forever. Maybe we can sleep. But yeah, this is not good. It burns so much fuel to stay here. I may have to fix this a little bit. Funny, because RL rabbits are bad food resources. Yeah, I mean the rabbits are pretty bad in here as well, but the thing is that you can catch many of them for a very cheap price. The snares don't break as often, and you can even take a feed that makes them break even less often. Though on Interloper that feed is probably not worth it, because you only can take 2, and yeah, like you definitely want cold fusion, and the other one is up to you, but I probably wouldn't go the rabbit snaring one. Have you crafted lures? I did not. That might help actually, but it doesn't affect the chance of the line snapping, right? So the problem is that we didn't catch any fish so far. That's the real issue here. The lures wouldn't really change that, right? And the lures actually make the fishing even slower, but they give you better fish. So yeah, let's sleep for 1 hour, see what we get. I really am unlucky with fishing. I think it's just a matter of time. There's not as much luck, like there is an upper limit.
Through another night.
Yeah, we're starting to catch those fish slowly. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. So this is glimmer fog. Guess it could be worse. Lures are for getting fish for recipe. Yeah, they are. They do give you the rare fish, the new ones. Oh my god, 58% frozen already. This is going to take forever to break. Oh. Yeah, this is painful. Finally, we caught one fish. And soon our tip-ups are all going to break. I think I'm going to stay here until we break all the tip-ups. If we get more than 20 fish, I'll be surprised. So this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. But let's see. Well, let me set down the travois maybe. We do want to... Can I set it down here? That would be very useful. I would be able to use it as a container. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Can I take it from here? Because this looks like a really bad place to set the travois. Might be stuck in here. Oh, not this, not this. Give it back. Let's see. Fish are like maidens in Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring yet. Definitely want to give it a try at some point. But I guess maidens are really rare. Let me just store it in here so it doesn't get in my way. We have more than enough water. That's not our issue here. 40 minutes until boiled. Well, my hammer is also decaying faster than I like. This does not look like a viable strategy to me. 63%. Oh boy. Yeah, so what you really want for fishing like this is to stay warm, right? So if you can't do that, this is just not really working as well as I hoped. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. I don't hear any tip-ups, so that's great. Still no new fish caught? Are you kidding me? What's going on? How long can it take? Okay, finally we got a bigger fish at least. None of these caught anything yet. I don't know. I don't know. You put too many. I think you can put up to 5. I don't think I put too many, but maybe this region works different, right? So far you could put down 5 anywhere and it worked just fine. But it's possible they changed something. We'll see. Can you set up campfire to prevent the isol freezing? Unfortunately not. Yeah, that would be great, right? Because even with our hammer we are losing a lot of condition, and this is the best tool to break thin ice because it doesn't decay as quickly. Yes, fish do become less and less in time until day 50 Interloper. So that has something to do with it for sure.
I can't sleep.
I never tried fishing after day 50 on Interloper, so I guess this is the experience you're gonna get, right? Finally gonna cook some meat. Wait, how small is this fish? It only takes 17 minutes, I'm surprised. Now I'm a little worried because I don't want it to burn. So let's just do a part of this. I don't want to do the whole thing, so the fish doesn't burn. Let's go back.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, just in time. Finally got some food. Took me 6 hours to catch 2 fish, so yeah, this does not look so great. They said the more tip-ups you put, the less they're going to work. Yeah, Loopy, I tested it. Like, there is no difference until you put like 5 or 6. And once you put 6, it's like 10 times slower. It's like a huge drop. So you do not want to put more than this. This is the limit. I'm leaving them at 5. I think you may be able to put 6, but I don't really want to test it. It's already slow enough as it is. Okay, we're finally starting some fish, but it's still really slow. Let me cook it. And we get some oil from it too, so that's nice. But I feel like we're barely going to feed ourselves at this rate. Like, we are not really getting any surplus food like this. It's not great. This is pretty much completely frozen by now, so that's great. Yeah, breaking all that ice is super annoying. So far this is not going too well. But let's stay here until we decay all the tip-ups, right? They are decaying quickly. Let's see how that goes. At least we are not that cold anymore. Let's see if my water burns away if I sleep. It might. No, we're fine. I think I made a bit too much water here. Wow, takes forever. Okay. I'm starting to think the passive approach still worked better, because this is... feels like a waste of time. Oh yeah, we could do some active fishing while we're at it. Maybe get some more fish, but... active fishing is also a little problematic here, right? Maybe we could just keep clearing the ice. Yeah, this is completely frozen. I think, yeah, old save file issue. I mean, maybe, but fishing has been in the game for a bit. But yeah, this save file is actually older than the pubs, so like it is possible. It's just taking really long. Are there any fish cabins here? Nope. No fish cabins at all. This is why we are doing it out in the open. Typically, if you have the fish cabin, it's probably best to place the tip-ups near the cabin, but this is not working very well at all. Maybe we're gonna try and place fewer tip-ups now. Maybe 5 is too much. Or maybe it's somehow bugged and it doesn't care about the amount of tip-ups, but about the amount of fishing holes, in which case we are probably screwed. Because we did make some holes over here somewhere, and we already have 7. Yeah, better to use the fishing tackle by myself, yeah. If I wasn't level 1 fishing, probably. So come on, catch some fish. Catch some fish. I'm gonna destroy my hammer like this. It's down to what? 49%. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 3 more hours. Maybe we need to sleep or something, right? Maybe we can't look at the fish. I don't know. Maybe it's quirky like that. Let's try and sleep for 1 hour. I still don't hear any tip-ups, so probably not. Wow, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reset all of them. We might just be having too many in here. Let's see. Let's pick all of them up and set only like 3 in. Because this does not seem right, yeah. It's been hours since then. So let's set only 3 in here. Maybe this lake is simply different from all the other ones, right? It's like the fishing cabin in Ash Canyon that catches fishes faster than the other cabins. So maybe they made this like worse because like it's near a uranium mine, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if it was just worse for fishing than all the other regions. Yeah, it does seem like something is up. Quirks to rabbits? I don't think so, other than bugs. I did have some issues catching rabbits on this save. But that was on the old patch. Let's just keep clearing this ice. But it's not going too well. Wow. We can't even feed ourselves, let alone create a surplus, right? Like, we are getting hungry again. This is all we got here. Come on, fishies. And we are burning through the coal like crazy. At least they got tons of water, yeah. At least I heard a tip up now, but I think it was just one. Yeah, just one. Let's leave it at 3 tip ups. At least the fish are getting caught now, so that's something, right? This is not how I remember the tip ups to work. So maybe they changed something as well. I remember the tip ups catching fish roughly at the same time. There was like 30 minutes difference at most, but now one tip up catches the fish and the others don't. So I wonder what's up with that. And now they don't decay that much anymore. I wonder why that is. The decay slowed down, so the decay is not that bad anymore, right? I think the tip-ups decay really fast if they do have a fish caught and you don't harvest it. Or like you don't collect it. I may as well warm up my birch teas again. It's gonna get cold. We may need to actually drink these to just stay warm for clearing the ice. So yeah, this is just not working right. I want to see how far I can take it, but we can already see that this is not a good way to live here. At least late game Interloper. And let's just eat this. At least this is one of the larger fish, so this gave us enough food. Yeah, it's really rough. Ice all percent. Let's clear them. Yeah, they are still barely frozen. We can probably go to sleep. It's going to take a while until they catch anything. So let's make sure all of this is jiggled. And I would like to get a blizzard here. I want to see if this spot is completely windproof. We did not get any windy weather while we've been here. So I can't even test if this fire is actually any good. Okay, this is a good sign. So we got the other 2 tip-ups now. So it looks like all 3 are catching the fish. It just takes quite a while. Okay, there's a line snap. We didn't have that in a while, so not too surprised. Ugh, this is slow. Yeah, this just doesn't work. We don't have much else to do other than sleep, boil water, and cook the fish. And we are not cooking the fish at a high enough rate. Oh, okay, see, so this isn't even windproof. Our fire died, so this is horrible. This is actually horrible. At least the teas are still warm. Let's save what we can. But yeah, this is bad. So this is not a windproof spot. Let's see if I can change that. And we'll see how that works. Lovely time here, send a postcard, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful time spent near a uranium mine. Just love it. Thank you for the follow, Nur GFX. Let's go get our flasks. Yeah, you know, I'm saying it the same way. But I still want to figure out this fire. This is not going to be windproof either, right? Maybe this is going to be windproof. So we might still want to play around with the fire placement here a little bit. And see about that. But I don't expect this to be that great either. Let's see. Let's stay for a little bit longer. Another attempt at a fire.
Feel my hands.
And then we're probably gonna start a new run. Actually, I do want to check the airfield on this run because it's just too far. So I don't want to bother on a new run. The new run will be just flasks in Great Bear. But maybe there's another flask in the airfield as well, so we'll see about that. And I do want to get poisoned before I
Turned out
abandon
well.
this run. I want to see how to deal with the poison. So let's say this is probably not going to be completely windproof either, if you ask me. This side is probably windproof, it's high enough, but this should be fine. But from this side, yeah, no way this is going to be windproof. Unless the travois gives us some windproofness. We could move it down here. I don't expect it to work like that. What if we build a rock cache? If we build a rock cache... Oh, no, not this. Where's the rock cache? Oh yeah, we cannot even... We would have to collect 50 stones, but if we made a rock cache in here... Or if we did the same thing here, right? This is too high, yeah. The rock cache wouldn't protect us, but from here, maybe... Yeah, let's get poisoned, let's get scurvy. Excited for all the weird stuff. So, drop the barrel. And where's my fish? And there it is. Could cook that. Eat a little bit more. Keep up, still not ready. Yeah, this is bad. It just doesn't work. So that's a bummer. The fishing here is really rough. You may want to do it passively, but these tip-ups do decay quickly, right? So I would like to use the same tip-ups over and over so I can track the decay better. Let me drop these tip-ups in here. I want to see how the ones I'm actively using decay. But this isn't even a windproof spot, so this really isn't viable to do actively. Maybe we can still fish passively, like, it's not that far away from the base, right? But, yeah. This is just getting frozen. And I don't even have enough fur to repair my hammer every time. Alright, let's not freeze, let's just go back. But, yeah, it does keep us fed. But we are not really building any surplus like this, so it's just not great. Secondary source of food that used to deplete more slowly or stash, yeah, that. But honestly, the rabbit snares are probably gonna work a lot better. There are several rabbit groves near the back entrance of the mine, so that seems like the way to go here. And of course you do want to kill the bear ASAP, so it respawns ASAP. But this is just not great. Wait, I want to see. So this is 75. And yeah, you do not kill bunnies, so good luck, Loopy. I really want to see how you handle this yourself. 75, 76, so they're in a similar condition. But we get like what, 4 fish a day at most? That's bad. That's like really bad, right? 4 fish a day. Just horrible. Just horrible. We may want to bring some fishing bait from other regions in here, right? So we can actually catch bigger fish once we actually catch them. Every little bit of calories counts in this region. Man, surviving 50 days in this region is going to be rough, especially if you plan on keeping well fed, right? I came here prepared with some extra food. I've been here for 33 days now. But yeah, the best way is probably going to be abusing the hell out of snares. Yeah, fishing bait. If you have a raw fish, you can cut it down into bait. And the fish you catch on average will be larger if you use bait. But it's barely worth it, to be honest. I did do some testing. I don't even remember the conclusion. I probably have it written down somewhere. But it's not really like amazing, right? Because you do have to sacrifice one fish to catch more fish in the future. I think it was like slightly worth it to do, but it also depended on fish size, because you only get one bait per 0.33 kilos of a fish, and it rounds down. So, you know, if you have like a 0.9 kilo fish, you're only gonna get 2 bait, and if you have 1 kilo fish, you're gonna get 3 bait. So sometimes it makes sense to harvest the fish, sometimes it doesn't. So it's kind of weird like that. Is this a new region from the DLC? Yes, yes, Chris. This is the new region. This is the zone of contamination. We did map it fully, more or less. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this. There's nothing in here that we didn't see yet. I think this is the rope area, right? Oh, we did map it. I keep forgetting. So this rope is useless anyway. This is just a shortcut. You can walk around it somehow. So, yeah. We're gonna head here. And we are gonna check the airfield. The flask cannot spawn in too many areas, right? It's probably going to be the buildings. I might check the helicopter crashes, maybe. We're just gonna loop around the region and... Oh yeah, I want to get poisoned before I do that, right? I probably want to make an extra torch too. You have never heard that. Yeah, it was added with the tip-up update. But yeah, I can try make it some bait from the next fish. You cannot use cooked fish anymore, so... But we are... Okay, we are slowly building some surplus, but it's very slow. We've been here for how long? It's probably going to show on our journal, right? Yeah, we didn't discover any location, so it's been like 2 days now. Not too great. Not too great, and still no new fish caught. And our hammer is being destroyed by this. We lost like 20, almost 30% condition on it. There we go, just in time, as I cleared it. So, wait, I wanted to check what this tip-up is. 74, so they're in a similar condition. Okay, that's good to know. Let me go back and let's try and see if it's worth it to cut this fish. I think the bass are like more calorie dense, right? So they might not be worth it. It's 2.28, so it's probably not worth it because that's like 7, right? We should get 7 bait. Wait, did they nerf it? Should be 2.1. Oh no, it's 33. Yeah. So yeah, see, if we had 2.33 kilos or maybe 34, then we would get an extra fishing bait. But this is not worth it because we're not getting as much bait. So I'm just gonna cook it for some more food. You never fished or made a tip up, to be fair. Yeah, I feel like not as many people even bothered with new fishing. It just kind of happened. And people were like, oh nice, tip-ups, it makes fishing better. And then everybody moved on. I kind of forgot about it. Ice fishing is a good skill to max, seriously. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I feel like the first few levels are worth just, you know, reading a skill book. And I never got around to it on these runs, so... I never moved the level forward. I think you only need a single book to level up to level 2, so that alone is worth it. This region is just disgusting for surviving, but those made it well. Yeah, I agree. I enjoy it. I enjoyed the challenge of it, and it was so fun to explore. Like, the mines were so fun to get lost in. I can't wait for the third region. I'm curious to see if they will come up with something even crazier. It's going to be like the very end of this DLC, right? So they probably have something special planned, and we don't have as much content to get in the next year, so they might only give us like 2 updates, and if they have the whole year to work on it, could potentially be interesting. Thank you for the follow, Murphy's Law, and Hyder should welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. But yeah, this is possibly the most difficult region to survive in, at least for an extended period of time. I think visiting Airfield or Bleak might still be worse. Like, you can quickly go through this region once you know it, right? You kill the bear, you loot the buildings, you go through the mine, maybe finish the tail. You could be done in 10 days or less once you know the region, right? Nobody's gonna be done in 10 days or less on their first run here. But once people know the region, it's probably not going to be as brutal as Bleak or FA, but let's see. Yeah, TGIF. Probably wanna take some more water. And we have nothing else to do than sleep again, yeah. So this is not going well. I don't think I'm going to wait until the tip-ups decay completely because it takes forever. Let's maybe do one more day, or like until the night, and see. But this is not improving. I may want to... Oh! I think they... Is this new? So my other holes disappeared after they freeze for a while. I think they did some changes. I don't think that was a thing, right? The other holes are gone now. I just realized that. I did not notice that happening before. I was curious to see where my other holes were here, but... yeah. You are not looking for the last region from DLC. You do wait a puma. Yeah, the cougar we are gonna get. We're not sure if it's going to be in the new region or if they just add it all around the map like the ptarmigans, right? Because the roadmap does say that it roams around Great Bear. So it kind of sounds like it might be in multiple regions. I guess we're gonna see. I'm gonna try and add one more tip up. What about episode 5? Anyone excited for that? Yeah, totally. I'm gonna have so much fun replaying Wintermute again. And we are supposed to be getting some news regarding Wintermute before the end of the year. And Hinterland likes to go on vacation like in the middle of the month, so I'm almost sure next week we're gonna get some news. I would be really happy if they gave us a release date. I think it's too early for a release date, but we'll see. We're gonna get some more info at least, no matter what it is. It's gonna be cool. So, I guess it's more waiting time now. Oh, I almost lost this fire. This region has so much coal though. Oh, that may have been more than one tip out. That was kind of loud. No, it's just one. Still, better than nothing. I'm particularly curious about this 4th tip up that I placed. If it takes too long, it's possible we are already overfishing with 4 tip ups. Okay, there's the first one. Right, come on little tip up. Don't get stuck. So let's see, maybe we can make some fishing bait out of these, right? We got 2 kilos. Yeah, this might be worth it. It's 6, but it's just barely above 2 kilos. So maybe we will use that one for bait, and I'm gonna cook the other one. This is the heavier one, so yeah, the other one we could. No! Ah! I ate raw fish, but I live. Okay, I live. I still live. And this is not that bad. Okay, this is still worth it, so I guess we had some sushi by accident. We didn't get sick, so that's good. Do you know if time of day affects fishing chances? I did not notice it to affect it, but I did not test time of the day in too much depth, so it is possible. Lucky. Yeah, I think it's because it's high condition and fish have the lowest chance of giving you food poisoning, especially when they're at high condition, so white fish shouldn't give food poisoning. I think there should be some fish that do not poison you, right? It would be cool. Like you would have some food source that you don't have to cook. I would love to see one fish like that. You know, if they made the fish feel a bit more unique, like some fish is really oily, it gives you extra oil. Some fish gives you vitamin C. I think we are losing the fire, yeah. So, rip. Yeah, so should steak. Welcome in, Nuka Dave. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. So, at least this will finish. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. We don't even have a fireproof spot anywhere in here, so this is not working out very well. Probably can place it anywhere in here. What about this place over here? That still doesn't look that bad. Smoking fish, yeah. Smoking fish and curing meat, that would be great. Having a lovely Friday, glad to hear that. This is not the worst. Not the worst. No, this is not gonna work. Not enough space for... How about this? How about this? Oh, this could be a windproof spot. Maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna try again. These tip-ups take forever, so... What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna wait a little longer. I want to see if I catch any fish with this 4 tip-up, and then we're gonna move on. But yeah, I'm well. I kind of finished my time in this new region. I had a lot of fun with it. And we're gonna move to FA. We're gonna get poisoning. I want to see what the poisoning does. If it's permanent or how hard is it to cure. And let's check for second airfield. And I didn't even cook this. You know what, it doesn't matter, we won't need it anymore. Let's go. This game looks amazing. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. When did you first start playing? I started when Ash Canyon region released, so that's I think that's December 2020, so it's like 3 years now, right? Yeah, 3 years back. I won't really need any more of these tip-ups. We're just gonna give up on this. Leave all of this in here. And oh yeah, I wanted to wait a little bit for the travois, not the travois, the tip-up to finish catching the fish, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. Come on, give me that one little spot. There we go. Long time, yeah, definitely. This is a game that kind of can keep your interest for thousands of hours. But yeah, I have like over 2,000 hours. Some people have over 10,000 hours. I know Kimi and LD have like 12,000 maybe. Yeah, have you just started playing? Okay, so it looks like the 4 tip-up is still not overfishing. caught a fish in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, we don't care about this. Let's just go. Do you like the Wintermute episodes? Yeah, that's how I got into the game first. I played through Wintermute. Now, Wintermute is not fully finished yet. We're gonna get the last episode next year. And I'm definitely excited for it. Yeah, Kimi has 12,000. But Kimi has been playing this game for 9 years, I think. So, yeah, it's like his main game. He occasionally tries something else, but he mostly plays TLD. So that explains all the hours. I mostly used to just play this as a winter game in my first 2 years, but now in this last year I played a bit more. Okay, let's head out. It looks like the travois does not emit smell. I wonder if that's a bug, because they did mention it should work like that, right? But it does not seem to, from my experience. Let's stop one more time in our main base. Okay, so this, see, this is a bad idea. Don't want to place the travois in here. Luckily, it should be easy for us to just do this. Deploy it in here again. And continue. Let's do this, this. You know what? I may want to test the smell a bit more when I find a wolf. I did hear a wolf, so it must be somewhere close by. Your friend got it in 2017 and you wonder how many hours he has. Yeah, that's already like 6 years, right? So possibly a lot. I find this game very replayable. Like the survival, you can put hundreds of hours in a single run, right? And there's so many things that can kill you that you will probably need more than one run to truly learn the game. You're gonna die many times. It's all a part of the game. You went to play this for a long time, but it doesn't load past the disclaimer screen, so you watch streamers for your fix instead. Are you trying to play the game offline by any chance? I don't know what you're using, if you're using Epic or Steam. But yeah, I used to have this issue sometimes when I played offline or without internet connection, and it wouldn't let me pass the disclaimer screen. Yeah, Epic Games. And when was the last time you tried? Because they did try to fix it recently. See, so it looks like they do not smell me in the travois. If I pick up the fish here, it can smell me clearly. It's homing on me. I put it in the travois. It cannot spot me anymore. Probably will spot me now because of line of sight, yeah. But they did say the travois should smell still. It doesn't, so that's good. That's one way to do this, I suppose. Too bad these wolves don't have any meat on them though. What other games have you put a lot of hours into? I don't think I put over 2,000 hours in any other game, to be honest. Yeah. There are some games that keep my interest for like a couple hundred hours. And you can do a lot of stuff in them, right? I played... Yeah, I replayed some games, so, you know, games that I replay probably put hundreds of hours. Like, I replayed The Forest a couple times. You can build in that game, so that always adds some extra playtime. Fallout 4 as well, since you can build the settlements and everything. Yeah, I played like 500 plus hours of Darkest Dungeon as well. That game is also fun to replay and it's challenging, also a lot of stuff to learn. But yeah, they are different games. I mean, you can sort of compare The Forest, right, to this game, but it's not even close. The same thing. Like, they're both survival games, but they're very different. This is like survival. The Forest is more like survive from hostiles, right, from cannibals and mutants. This is more like survive from cold and don't starve to death. It's very different in that way. It's also way harder than the forest, especially on the hardest difficulties. Gotta go to work, I get this day over. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Hydroshot, see you later. Still busted for you. Still shows an ongoing issue with their known issues website page. Oh man, I hope they fix it soon. They did attempt to fix it, but clearly they were not successful. Oh, we already have a Travoy here. Okay, so we have 2 Travoy now. Oh, look at this. I didn't notice this button. That's kind of useful. So that's good to know. You can just drop everything on the ground.
Gotta go.
Probably starts to smell once you start using it. But the wolf didn't notice me before, right? When it was walking away from me, it did not notice me, even though I already had the fish in the travoy. And I did transport a whole bear in the travoy, and the wolves completely seemed to ignore me as well. Even though I should have smelled like a lot, right? The whole bear is a lot. Yeah, very handy button. Just want to make sure you don't drop it by accident, right? All of this. Okay, we're gonna head to Forsaken Airfield. I'm just gonna take some essentials. Take a bunch of steams in case something really bad happens. And the rest doesn't really matter. I think I want to switch my bow. This bow is already in a bad state. Let's refill the lantern. Maybe we could craft the extra arrow. We may want to stay the night. Actually, the weather's fine. We can probably go. Let's just leave behind anything we do not want. This is way too heavy. We're probably gonna find more coal in the transition anyway. Let me drop that. Drop this. All the sticks. Oh, we have way too much water on us. And I'm not gonna need the charcoal either. So, put it away. And the rest is not looking too bad. I guess I wanna store this. The roll sips. And I probably wanna take some repair materials for the travois. So like all the deer hides I have in here. I may have a third one in here too. Yeah, take the guts. Guts are probably gonna be quite useful. Maybe some of these rabbit pelts for repairs as well. I can take the pelts, guts. I am probably never gonna make this. Yeah, we're not gonna play this save file for much longer. So let's see what we can do. Give me the meat as well. Dump it all into the travois. Yeah, I don't need to carry any of this. I want to store all of this except these 3 probably. And all the meat. Maybe we can carry some of the stems. Bandages, and that should be it. And we are getting a little cold, so maybe I will sleep here. Friend gifted you 7 days today recently, so I'll be playing that for the first time this weekend. Should be fun. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of that when it was still like early, very early. I think it's still early access or like not finished, right? But I enjoyed that. I definitely want to get back into that at some point. Maybe once they finish it. I didn't play too much of it, maybe like 30 hours. Survival games are taking over your gaming time lately. Yeah, it's a fun genre. And they are so varied, right? Like, survival game is... The mechanics are always different, it feels like. Like, Subnautica is a survival game. The Forest is a survival game. This is a survival game, and they're all quite different. Welcome back, Loopy. Oh yeah, you were gone for food. I didn't even realize. I missed your message, so... Okay, welcome back. Love Subnautica 2. Still haven't played Below Zero, yeah. I played both. I love them both. Below Zero's scope is a little smaller. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! A cute little rabbit. I did see this happen. No, I did hear about this happen to somebody. Look at this tiny rabbit. Water. We want to use something for scale, maybe. No, this is not great. Jerry can? That's a good thing for scale. Let me light this place up a little bit better. I want to take a screenshot of this. Poor little dude. Yeah. Hey, little guy. I wonder what happened here. So they removed... Oh, I cannot pick it up. Oh! Okay, see, so this is where we got the... This is where we got the... teleported carcasses. Now they are back to the regular size. Those are the carcasses we harvested like on the other side of the map. And they teleported in here, that's a bug. And somehow they shrunk. That was interesting. Looked like a toy horse. The rim grill is in there, but very small. Let's see. Yeah, I looked under the map. I even used fly command to go through the ground, but the rim grill is not here. And apparently nobody saw this rim grill ever on their save. It was only here for me. And there's also a container in here, and it disappeared. So, PSA, don't put stuff in containers in this region. They might just disappear. Still a little salty about losing 2 pots to the rim grill. But, yeah. What can you do? It's time to head out. Even though it's a little cold. Oh yeah, we wanted to get the poisoning. And I wanted to test this pool. If this pool does something bad. Oh, it's ice. This whole time I thought I can't... Or maybe it's just this specific pool. I want to try some of the larger pools that were near the pump station or whatever it was called. Welcome in, BB-8. Welcome in, Twinny. How's it going? We're more or less done with the new region. We're gonna head to the airfield and check if it has any flasks. So we are saying goodbye to the new region. We're just gonna test what the poisoning affliction does. And I want to take a bath in a toxic pool. Always been on the bucket list, so this is the time to do, right? Let's take a swim. Thank you for the shout to BB-8. I see a wolfie. I mean, I hear a wolfie. Yeah, so this run will be abandoned. I do have this file backed up before I updated it and went to this region. I will want to continue that save file on the old patch at some point, but that will be a 2024 thing. I don't think I'll get to it this year. Okay, we're getting there. Almost there. One thing I am wondering is where the Polaroids are. I think I know where one is, but I don't know about the other one at all. You do have to lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, BB-8. I think this is all ice, so you can't actually go to it. Okay. This whole time I thought it would not... Does it damage my clothing actually, even if it's slow? 93, 89. Let's watch it. I may want to get the poisoning a bit closer to my base and when I'm not freezing. Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out? I cannot get out of here. This is a bad place to be in. Uh-oh. We might get it here, actually. Yeah, we're probably gonna get it in here. I would prefer not to get it in here. Can I get out of here? No. I guess we're getting the poisoning here then. I don't think I'll be able to get out in time. Oh, 99. 99. Oh, there we go. So we lost well fat. Wait it out or use an emergency stim to aid in healing. So that's why they gave us so many stims in this region. So this is healed by a stim. You are poisoned from an environmental hazard. The toxins have temporarily reduced your condition. So it's kind of like a chemical burn. And it lasts 3 days. We instantly lost well fat.
Too cold to think.
And it looks like it doesn't really affect anything else. Fatigue, hunger. Yeah, losing well fat it's like quite annoying. But other than that, it doesn't seem bad. Now, what I'm wondering is what happens if you poison yourself more. Perhaps it stacks or something. Let me go closer. I think the fumes are near this building as well, so let's try that. Can this stack? I don't think this was in here. I must have... yeah, this is probably one of those... wait, yeah, these guys must have spawned later. I did not search this before. Yeah, so you can get multiple. You can get multiple of these. So yeah, this is not a big deal. It's not too dangerous. Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't drain your condition. Actually, we don't know that, right? We don't know that. It might be draining your condition, so let's just sleep like 3 hours. It seemed to be draining my condition. So yeah, it might be like infection. So it's possible this is actually quite dangerous. Let's see. Let's just stay warm. Let's stay hydrated. And let's say we keep losing condition, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just really slow. Yeah, you can get more than one. But I am surprised this is less dangerous than infections or... the aura is ending. So... the flashlight will no longer work. We have to kill it with the bow. Wait, I wonder if they act differently when we are poisoned. Maybe they will be scared. I'm not... it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be scared. It was about to charge us. So yeah, interesting. It's not too dangerous then. I have to keep an eye on my condition. Condition 75. Let's see if it drops lower. Okay, luckily he's bugged. May wanna kill him before he starts moving. Because when they bug out like this, they move much faster. Very annoying to hit. So, let's see. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to sleep just in case sleeping somehow interferes with this affliction. So I'm just gonna pass time here for a bit. and see what happens. I am healing, so it doesn't look like we're losing any condition. So yeah, this really isn't dangerous at all then. Doesn't seem dangerous at all. -10. We can probably make it a bit further. I would like to go to the trailers, maybe. Or the one trailer that is on the other side of the poisonous pit. Maybe I do want to check the pit as well. I was thinking, what if the Polaroids are like in here somewhere? In these buildings. Oh, it's dark. It's really dark. Yeah, there we go, see. Polaroid. And maybe there's another one in another building somewhere. Because there should be 2 Polaroids in this region. And I'm guessing they won't be random again. They will always be in the same place. Which is a bummer. I prefer them having a randomized location. You can tell me where you found yours. Yeah, go ahead. We are pretty much done with the region. So if you found another one, I wonder if it's the same one, though. Did you get the same type of the Polaroid? Do you know? Let's see how it looks like. Great Bear Island Vista? What? Is it this region? Yeah, I don't know why it says Great Bear. That's weird. You're a different text, so it's a different one. It's in a truck. And which truck? Is it like inside a building or something? I was searching visors of every single truck. Maybe I missed some. So yeah, interesting. Okay, where did I leave my travoy? Where is it? Oh, in the open pit mine. See, so that's one of the few places I didn't search thoroughly. Big yellow truck. You could enter it. I tried it and I couldn't. Weird. Maybe only some of them can be entered. So yeah, let's check it out. I'm guessing the locations are not randomized. Yeah, it only has one door, yeah, like from the driver's side, right? I couldn't enter it. Where's my travoy? Where did I drop it? Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard to see. So yeah, let's check the mine. I mean, worst case, we're gonna get another chemical poisoning. Or we could use... Do we have the filters on us? I don't think we do, right? I did want to try and use the mask with the filters outside. I was trying to save them, but it doesn't matter anymore. I don't have the filters on me. I left them on the other side. Never mind. Ugh. Yeah. We still have one filter on it, I think. I just don't know what state is that filter. It might be almost depleted. We're gonna see. It's getting cold. I think I'm just gonna stay here and sleep inside. And we'll get there in the morning. Because we are about to freeze anyway. But I would probably want to try and search this truck as well. We can do it today before heading out. Ooh, that sound does not sound good. I think it might be getting damaged on concrete a lot more. Oh! Oh! Nice. I didn't even know you could enter these. Is there anything that's lootable in here at all? It doesn't look like it. So no visors or anything. We're gonna check the one in the bottom pit tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds like a potential blizzard. No, okay, it's pretty nice. It's very early, so it's going to be cold, but we're just gonna get to the trailer and warm up again. Oh yeah, I wanna go to the mine too. Let me just eat some fish so I'm not too hungry. Ooh, wow, now that was a huge one, right? 1600 calories. Maybe I'm gonna move this to the trailer first and then I'm gonna go down the pit. I'm curious to see how travois works if you wobble. Like, are you going to wobble with the travois? Is it going to prevent the wobble? Oh, come on, that was a redeem. Loopy. Evil. Evil. Peggiore. The indicator doesn't mean it gets damaged. I thought it was always there. I think it just means you have a travois on you. Yeah. I have never noticed it going away when you have the travois equipped. Yeah, because it's red, like it looks like it's something bad, but I think it just means like you may be over encumbered because you are carrying loot. I don't know. It doesn't even seem any slower, right? I did want to test that. I wanted to compare the movement speed and I wanted to test wobbling. And I wanted to test what happens when the travois breaks down. We need to empty it. I think he's going to charge. Is he going to charge? Oh no, we are in a poisonous area, that's why. He couldn't reach us, they don't like to go to those. Are those moose markings? No, I don't think so. Those are radiation markings. Yeah, more like poison dead trees markings, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be a moose in this area, and I like it. I like it. It feels special, you know, like having to deal with lack of food in an isolated area. It's not something you have to deal with in most other areas, like pretty much any area can more or less sustain you. Some smaller places might be difficult when you try to keep well fed, yeah, like ravine it can be tricky because the rabbit snares don't work too well, but there's still a ton of birch bark at least, right? So let's warm up in here real quick. And I will be taking a short break in here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's leave this region now. Lazy. Come on, Loopy, it's my first break today, I think. I will remember that when you try to take a break on your 7-hour stream tonight. So what's the fastest way out of this region? Left or right? I have a feeling I will not be able to take the travoy out of here. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to Forsaken Airfield. Oh, Polaroid. Oh yeah, thank you, Rock. Goldie, freaking Goldie. I already forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I really love these travoy tracks. I think it looks great. You're trying to learn something, so you should actually pay attention to the tutorial. Well, yeah, we are leaving the region, right? So let's see. But the fishing experiment was interesting. Just we know it's not very viable. I think we're gonna get another poisoning risk, but we can try and equip this mask, see if it works in here. So it's the one at the very bottom. I think there are 2 more trucks in here, right? So let's check them all. You never know. Should be one over here somewhere behind this hill, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's down there, and there's one more over there. Okay. This isn't very goadable, actually. Looks kind of dangerous. There we go. You don't know which one, yeah. We're just gonna check both of them anyway. Never know what we might find in there. Can we do anything with this? No. It's so easy to miss being able to... Oh, there we go. So that's the second Polaroid. Do they show up? They probably don't show up because I already mapped the vistas, which is probably a bug. But yeah, so that's the 2 Polaroids. Mildly disappointing that they didn't randomize the location again, but... yeah, that's a minor thing. I swear this just doesn't look like ice. It looks like something I can step in. Especially this over here. Doesn't look like it. So let's test the respirator, right? We're at probably 50%. Put this on. I guess it does work, and... it does, yeah, it drains roughly at the same rate as inside, right? Yeah, the other truck had a medkit, we're still gonna check that out. So... I wonder if the respirator still helps at a reduced rate once you run out of the filters, because we don't have any filters now, right? So what's gonna happen? Yeah, we're just taking it off. I don't think it'll be... yeah, canister required to equip. You literally cannot use it. You definitely don't want to run out of canisters when using this and depending on this. How do I get back up? I think I'm gonna get another poisoning. This is a long way up. I remember there being a goat in here somewhere, so let's check that out. Hey LD, thank you for the lurk. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I don't remember the goat. Oh, I think this is it. But we're probably gonna get the poisoning. You know what? Let's just warm up in here. We are safe from the fumes in this area. Can sleep in the bedroll. We are freezing anyway. our poisoning chance will drop a little bit. And now what? How do I get up there? Was it this way? That doesn't quite look like it. Oh yeah, this is probably it. No. No, that's not it. Where was the goat? Oh yeah, this is it. This is the goat. Thank you for the shout to LD. Did we have a shout for you, Loopy? I think we did, right? I think that shouted you. Oh, this might be another way up. Nah, you tried. But okay, Tash did it anyway, so... we got it. Alright, so we are heading out of this region now. And we'll just try to explore the airfield real quick. And then it might be new run hype. Or I might start like a real quick cheat run and just test a couple things real quick. With cheats in like 5 minutes. I'm curious to see what happens when the travois breaks, and I don't think we're going to break this travois. I also want to see if we will wobble with the travois when we are on low condition. Wow, we're already cold. Never mind, let's just go. Otherwise we're never getting out of here. It's not that cold, it's already noon. Where did I leave the travois again? I must have left it in here, right? Because I was moving out of here and then I realized I forgot about the Polaroid. Oh, sneaky wolf. Where did I leave the travois? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't sprint in it. We might get another poisoning in here, but it doesn't matter. Oh, what do I see in there? Is there an item in there? In the corner of the rock? Oh, it's probably nothing, but let me check it out real quick. Oh, okay, so there we go. Second poisoning. Nice. Too bad it doesn't matter much. It's kind of harmless. It does lower our max condition, so like... if we do get into a struggle with the wolf now, we could die, right? That's the only problem with it. Maybe if we do run into trouble with the wolf, we may want to use a stim. Or you know what? I might use a stim anyway. I want to see if it heals both of them or if it just heals one of them. How's it gonna work? I don't really remember this area. Can I map here? I don't think I have anything left to map, so... Okay, screw it. Let's go. I hope I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm not. Because I'm going... Yeah, I'm going this way. I'm not going the right way. I need to turn around. Oh, this is the waterfall. I may have to carry my items through here. Can I walk through limbs? I can. Okay, limbs are not an issue. This is too steep.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And I'm guessing the travois won't work in here. Yeah, this is a roasted climb, so that's gonna be fun. Then I have to take everything. I don't have too much stuff in here. Yeah, I can actually carry it all. It's not a big deal. No, what? Why are you... What? I emptied it. Why do you... Wow. So this looks like a bug to me. So what do I do now? It's not loaded. There's nothing in here. Okay. Okay, so this travois seems bugged. So we may have to leave it in here. So this is strange. I wonder why this happened. I'm gonna try using the drop all button as well. It still says loaded, yeah. I tried it, but already tried all the buttons. It still says loaded. I think it bugged out. Well, that's bad news. This is the first time this happened to me. It seemed to work just fine until now. But I think it's bugged. Yeah, I tried doing that, but it does not change it. It just says loaded, and that's the problem, right? It should say empty. I wonder if some item disappeared because it was ruined, and now it still says loaded, you know? Maybe there's like an invisible item that got ruined. That's my guess on what happened. So that's another thing I want to test. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter on this side. We can just leave it behind. Let's go. It doesn't really affect us too much. I'm gonna warm up in here probably. It's kind of unfortunate because you cannot even harvest it when it's deployed, right?
Come on.
You can't do anything. Maybe
Well,
once it
thank goodness for that.
actually gets ruined after I don't know how many days, we might be able to do something about it, but until then it's not looking good. Do I have anything in the thermos? I do. All my birch tea is in there. Okay, I only need 8. How much is this? Yeah, we can also eat this, so we are out of fish already. So yeah, we tested fishing, it's really not good in this region. I guess snaring rabbits is the way to go. Rabbit snares are quite good in this region. Almost feel like a necessity if you want to stay here for a long time. Either that or bring a bunch of extra food with a travois. It was taking forever to warm up. Maybe we want to sleep for an hour. And sleep here. There we go. Let's sleep. That's a pretty large bug with the travois though, right? I mean, this effectively destroys your travois. Is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut? Oh my god, what is that weather? I kind of want to try this. I'm probably gonna regret it, but let's go for it. That was bad. That was mistake number 1. But if this ram dies, I didn't really care, right? Like, we're kind of finished with it. I would prefer exploring the airfield in here, but worst case, we're just gonna start a new run. So let me do something risky here. Oh, what? How was that a sprain? Come on. Well, at least we're warm. And there we go, that's the transition, so goodbye zone of contamination. It was a lot of fun exploring you. And I hope the third region will be as exciting to explore as this one, if not more, if that's possible. It was really beautifully crafted. Even this transition cave. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. What was the name of the third region? Mountain Pass, that's how it's called currently. But I guess that's a work in progress name, right? They might always change it. We didn't know this would be called Zone of Contamination until very late. We thought it would be called Industrial Mine or something. Yeah, this cave is so mysterious. I love it. I don't know if you can get to the other side. There looks to be like another side over over the river here, but I think it's not accessible. I kind of want to fly there, to be honest, because I explored the whole cave. I don't see any way to get there. So maybe we could try it. But let's see if I can even find my way out of here. So this is... no, it's not... that's not the idea, but... see, it looks like I can go down there. Maybe this could be a good place to try and kill my run. I really want to go there. See, that place over there looks like it's accessible. But... yeah, that has to be accessible. I have not found a way over there. Maybe it's some kind of a secret passage, or maybe it's just, you know, just so that it looks good. Yeah, this cannot lead potentially to... yeah, I was about to say connect to something later, but we are like... we can see it here. Wait, can we? But we're like here, right? So I'm guessing this is where the third map will be. But we don't know. I mean, it could be here. Maybe. So it is possible. It is possible. Yeah, this does not look traversable, but I want to try and jump there. I want to try and jump there after I explore the airfield. And I'm guessing this could be a death wall, right? So I don't want to jump there now. It might insta-kill our run once we jump there. I'm fine with it after we explore the airfield, but let's go to the airfield first. Then we can return here. Oh yeah, belt, yeah. I'm not sure, yeah. That could be spoilers, so... some people that are avoiding it, maybe let's not discuss that. Stalker mode. Yeah. That's probably some stuff that only spawns on lower difficulties, right? Good all around these zones, something like Keeper's Pass. Yeah, true. I do wish Keeper's Pass was like a three-way connection, right? Because it could connect to Milton if they wanted to, but it doesn't. I like how the ravine is done, right? It's it connects 3 regions instead of 2. I think we need more transitions like that. And I'm not really counting Transfer Pass as a transition. I consider it a small region, but I don't know how to say. It doesn't have a Polaroid, right? So, but you can spawn there. I found it here. I haven't found anything worthwhile in the cave, in the transition cave. Oh, this I definitely want. I'm out of coal. It's a really nice cave, but it could use maybe a bit more loot, right? Or like something interesting in it. Would be cool if it had a cache, like the HRV cave. Doesn't have to be anything too powerful, but you know, just some nice little spot of loot to find. But yeah, it's still a really beautiful cave. I'm glad they are making larger caves like this. And a cave like this could easily have a bear in it, right? Or wolves. Like you could deal with a bear in a cave that large. Maybe not in this corridor, but in that larger open area. You could put a bear in there. That would be super challenging, right? It would be fun. Now, if it's possible to find it on Interloper mode, yeah. Yeah. There's probably some stuff that's non-Interloper, right? Because we've got some stuff for the first tale as well. I think they tried to include most of the stuff on Interloper this time, after the feedback they got with the first tale. Shush. Hinterland, don't listen. Come on, it would be fun. Don't you just want to run into a bear in here? How beautiful would that be? Wintermute episode 2 flashbacks, maybe. I think I'm going backwards. This cave is huge. I'm gonna leave my last torch this way. Let me use the lantern. I think I came backwards. Am I not in the large? I am. Oh, I came back. Okay. This cave is a maze. You're having terrible flashbacks. Yeah, indoor wildlife is... What is this place? This is a dead end, okay. Indoor wildlife is definitely very difficult to deal with. I don't mind Fluffy in the cannery as much, because it's relatively well lit, unless it's like really late. But yeah, Scruffy and Sketchy are a lot worse, especially Scruffy in Desolation Point. That cave is very dark, so you need to carry a light source, but if you're carrying a light source you cannot shoot, right? So you kind of need to juggle both of them. And yeah, with a bear it would be even worse. At least that cave in Wintermute is like really well lit, right? So you don't actually need a light source. But if you run into a bear in a dark cave like this, ooh, that would not be great. Man, I'm never gonna find my way out. All of these are dead ends. Okay, this looks promising. Oh man, it's already getting dark. Can I make it to the island cottage in FA at least? What's going on with my condition? Oh, we just got chemical poisoning twice. Don't worry about it, Loopy. Just testing out the new affliction. Oh, speaking of, I did want to use the stim, because you do need a stim to heal it, which is interesting. I do want to use a stim and see if both of them get healed or only one of them. But it doesn't seem that bad actually. It lowers your condition temporarily. It's kind of like burns. So you need to wait like 66 hours until it passes. It's not a huge deal. But oh no, I feel like I'm going backwards here. This I remember, but I'm going the wrong way. Where's the exit? Yeah, the worst thing about this is that we lost our well-fed from it. It automatically removed our well-fed. So that's the biggest punishment for getting the poisoning. But if you spawn there, if you're using the starvation strategy, then screw it. It's not a huge deal, especially if you only get one. If you get two, this is kind of dangerous if you get charged by a wolf or something. Like, we could easily die, right? Our condition is low. Die to a struggle. Okay, I have no idea where I am right now. I have no idea, but these are all dead ends. I may have to spend the night in this place. How about this? Oh no, another intersection. I think I'm going backwards now. So let's try this place over here. Please don't be a dead end. Can you show what the poison is doing? Yeah. So it doesn't do much. It just lowers your condition, and it goes away on its own for after 3 days. Or you can use a stim to cure it instantly. The worst thing about it is that we lost well fed instantly after we got our first instance. No, this is this is the way back. Oh my god, it all looks the same. Let me out. I'm lost. This is the first cave that actually feels like you can get lost in it. It's kind of cool, but I would also like to go to the airfield. I may have to start doing some more marking again. I'm gonna start picking up sticks instead of dropping them now, I think. Oh boy, this is a dead end. I feel like I've been here already, for sure. Oh, that's new. I think I made my way out, maybe? Maybe. Yes! I think we finally made it out. Wow, this is difficult to find. Unpleasant debuff. I mean, yeah, it's it's best to avoid it, right? But it could be a lot worse. It's definitely not as bad as parasites or food poisoning or infection or dysentery. It's somewhat similar to burns, except burns don't cost you well fed, I think. But I'm not sure about it. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe I just never noticed it. So finally made it to the airfield, right? And we mapped it. We are like on the eastern end of the map. It's time to make our way to the cabin before the night hits. And I want to look around for some kettles, maybe. We should be pretty close to the Drift Island. Definitely want to check this helicopter just in case it has some thermals in it. That's what we are looking for right now. We're gonna look around the airfield for some insulated flasks. I'm guessing there are none in this region. I'm guessing the only one in the far territory is the one in the zone of contamination. And the other 5 will be on Great Bear Island. Probably isn't in containers though, right?
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Termigans. I did not take my Termigan down actually, so I cannot upgrade my bedroll unless I kill like 3. Just not gonna bother. I don't really recognize this area too much. We should be near the island. I'm just not sure which direction should I go. Oh yeah, I may wanna take a picture of this. Now that I fully mapped it. So that should be the Drift Island, right? Looks like it, yeah, that should be it. Let's see, maybe there is a flask inside. And we'll see a regular non-poisoned wolf after like almost 40 days in that region. And a fishing hut. Oh wow. In some ways, the airfield actually feels cozy compared to the zone of contamination. We have our little fishing huts, we have all the meat, we could find a moose. Isn't that amazing? And so many cattles I didn't harvest here. Okay, I think I wanna use the steam somewhere around here. It'd be close enough to the... island cottage. Let's do this. It healed only one of them. It healed it instantly. And it... Wait, come on. Oh, I think it's going to run out soon. Is it? The duration looked kind of bugged on it, so I'm not sure what was going on there. But we still have it, so yeah. Apparently they fixed the stairs in here so I don't get stuck anymore. Yeah, it does feel smoother. That's nice. Wait, this is new, isn't it? Was there always a workbench in here? Am I going crazy? I don't remember this workbench in here. I mean, I've been here so many times with the breakfast in a fate tourney, right? I was making like 3 fires. I could go to this corner. Yeah, that's new. So that's cool. I guess they added a workbench in here. Alright, so it only cured the longer one. The one that takes longer. Which is interesting. I would expect all poisoning to be cured at the same time. Is the hammer here still? You mean the one that couldn't be picked up? I don't see it. I think it was on this barrel, right? Nothing in here. Oh, matches. Nice.
too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it looks like there is no flask in here. I mean, I expected it, but good to know. Well, let's check the other cabin. Final
Better
approach.
find some water.
And the airfield itself. And maybe the trailer. I don't expect it to be in the trailer, of course, but yeah, I mean, we could do it. So, let's sleep. Eat some sardines before we go. Maybe some dog food as well. Still a bit too early, we might be taking some cold damage, but it doesn't matter. Our condition is full. Yeah, minus 44. So it's quite a trek though. From here. All the way to the other cabin, but let's do it. This region is huge. So better get going. How am I over encumbered? Oh, I lost well fed, right? Yeah, so we are down to 40 kilos. We do have Maglan's weather. Maybe I could just warm up in the fishing hut for a little bit. Because we are not gonna make it way up there for sure. I could climb the rope in here for a shortcut, but that's the longest rope in the game. It's gonna get me really tired, so I don't know if it's worth it. It's like a long rope and it has no ledges to rest on, so that's a scary, scary rope.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Looks like I made it through another night. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Come on. Come on.
Strange that you can use the Maglans
So cold in my
in
life.
the huts. How does it even work?
That did it.
I mean, okay, at sunrise it actually makes sense, but... Oh, 14 coal. No wonder I'm so heavy.
Too heavy.
Yeah, that's the rope climb over there. So long and no ledges to rest on. Still considering going there. I may have to drop some loot to be able to climb it, but it will be faster than going around. And we are rested, so we should be able to climb it. Oh, I should have warmed up all my teas. I totally forgot about that. I still am not used to the insulated flask. I just don't use it properly. Probably gonna be taking some cold damage here. Unnecessarily. And I can't even go up here. I'm gonna have to go around. Wait, is the rope even deployed? I'm not even sure if it's deployed. I may not be able to climb it at all. I don't see the rope. I don't think it's deployed. Okay. So it's not even an option. Then I guess I can sprint. I was saving my fatigue bar for the rope climb, but since I can't do that.
Can't feel my hands.
This does not look very goatable.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Thank you for the shout to Mighty. I mean, Mighty's been here like since the start, right? He came earlier than you, Loop. But yeah, always can have a second shout. Yeah, you missed him popping in, yeah. Because you were sleeping in today. You are sleeping in. Oh man, this place, such a long road. Yeah, she was still being a sleepy loopy. Are you ever awake? I don't know. You tell me. You never seem to listen, so... If you ask me, probably not. Yeah, you're not.
Wonder if the owner's around.
New? This is what I don't understand about the loot in the new region, right? 100% cotton took on day 120. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's strange, right? It's pretty strange. You're barely awake. No sleep, really? Oh man, what were you doing? I mean, I slept 5 hours maybe, and I felt like I had not enough. No sleep at all is crazy. Ooh, that bedroll does not look
That'll
good.
come in
Oh,
handy.
33%. Still usable at least, surprisingly enough. Okay, let's warm up our teas. Let's not forget about let's not forget about our insulated flask. This time we're gonna use it. Might be that the condition is given to the item after it's discovered compared to random at start of the world. Yeah, but it doesn't happen in the base game, right? So it's something specific to the DLC. Maybe the decay just works differently here. Because if you try to search around this late... Oh, level 5 are starting. If you try to search around this late in the base game, most of the stuff will already be decayed, and some of the stuff will be like in very, very low condition. Oh, okay, my flask, where is it? Let's take out all the birch bark. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I may want to at least spend this lantern fuel I have, so I don't have to... Yeah, it is from a container, yeah, I found it in the trunk, but... items do decay in containers still, like if you go to the summit on day 100, you will not find as many items. On this run, I summited on like day, I don't know, 70? When were we? Oh, a bit earlier, I think. Yeah, day 57, and we were able to carry everything from the summit with us. There was just not enough loot in there anymore. And it's just day 57, right?
Need anything right about now.
I want to take a few more torches with me. So clearly the flask is not here, right? Now let's check. Final approach. Why can I not pick this up? I probably didn't check out here, but I don't think
Wonder if I can drop
there's
any of
going to
this
be
gear.
anything. Yeah. Interesting that they decided to add the workbench to the barn in next to Island Cottage. I wonder why they suddenly decided like it needs it. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain. It's not a bad place, right? It's like an outdoor workbench. It suddenly made that base a lot better, to be honest. Because before this, it had like no cooking, it had no workbench, and it was on the edge of the world. And now you have an outer workbench, and it's relatively close to zone of contamination, so it doesn't feel like it's the very corner of the world, right? It's more of a circle now. Maybe fix the issue where it wasn't visible. I mean, it's possible, right? But yeah, I guess the invisible items were still interactable, right? Like the corpse in the dam that used to be invisible. Or that one corpse in front of Paradise Meadows farm. -6. We probably want to drink one of our birch teas. At the very least. First I'm gonna switch my torch. I do kind of wish we could drink this straight from the thermos, because this way I have to click like so many times to actually drink the tea. It's a little annoying. Oh, but this region feels so much emptier than the second one, right? Like they added so much more stuff. I do understand that the layout of this region is a part of its challenge. Like it's really open and spread out, and it's super dangerous to just walk through there in a blizzard or even a glimmer fog. Easy to get lost and freeze. No windproof spots to warm up. But still, like, there's not nearly as many points of interest, right? When you compare it to the second region. Is this the final approach already? Oh yeah, I can see the helicopter. Oh, not what I wanted. One good thing about carrying both matches in a fire striker is that this doesn't accidentally waste a match. As usual, absolutely no flare shells in there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a flask. Right, so... Loopy, do you remember this screenshot we had yesterday? This is it. Yeah, that was the impossible one. It was in a blizzard, but that thing down there was a wheel. You were asking what it was. So this is it. They were standing like right under the chopper. That was definitely a very difficult one. More kettles. I guess I could use that. You wouldn't have recognized it anyway. Yeah. Recognized. You wouldn't have recognized it. Yeah, that was like a very hard one. You know, I wouldn't have known that either, honestly. From memory. That's so difficult. But that's how the impossible ones are. Yeah, you got the region right, GG. Anything cool in here? This also looks like a possible thermos place, right? But I guess not. It feels like one of those places that should have something good in them. Okay, we should be set with food. We're really not gonna check that much more, right? We wanna check. We can check this ruined house as well. But I wanna check the airfield, the trailer, Justice Hovel. And then I'm gonna go back to the transition and I'm gonna go try and go down that river. And I expect to die instantly once I do that. But we'll see. You love that redeem? Yeah, me too. Oof, we are getting heavier. Already low on fatigue. Come on, can I do the whole airfield in one day? I should be able to, it's still warm. Maybe we're just going to use some coffee. I don't think I made enough. I do carry 10 and 2 more coffee cups, yeah. Well, it's gonna get me through, I guess. Let's drink this. Maybe I'm closer to the trailer than to the airfield, so I could check that out first. Ooh, still -6. I think we may want one more birch before it goes cold. Going the wrong way. Not the airfield yet. I wanna go to the trailer. How over encumbered am I? Just 3 kilos, but it feels slower. Somehow I'm not walking very fast. Alright, almost at the trailer. I feel like I should have skipped the trailer because that just doesn't seem like that kind of place that would have a flask. I think the other 5, assuming there are 5 more from what we've seen in the trailer video, I think all of them will be on Great Bear. Butter. I didn't have to get chased by a wolf. But I should be careful, this area could have wolves. You know, when I left the zone of contamination region, I was actually happy to see a wolf. Does that sound crazy? I was happy to see a regular wolf, like, oh look, meat. Not this place. I did see a wolf around here. I did see. But it looks like it didn't spawn this time. It's not always in here. Yeah, no flask, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Let's eat some stuff. Let's eat this canned food. Those cans are pretty heavy. You found the jackrabbit flask on your latest run. Nice, nice. I'm guessing it was on Great Bear, right? Don't tell me the exact location, but you can tell me if it was in the base game or if it was in the DLC regions, at least, I guess. Yeah, base game. Yeah, we're gonna be heading there on our main run. This run we only finish the airfield, and I want to check the one place in the transition cave that is probably not accessible and will probably die when we go there, so I want to make sure everything is finished for this run before I do that. So what's the fastest way to the airfield from here? I think I should continue up this path until that crumbled area that you can go down through. Can't be sure if it's there all the time or if it's a played spot, but a random flask, yeah. I think the jackrabbit flask might be different than the other ones, because they did say in the trailer that keep an eye on the rare jackrabbit flask, so maybe that one works differently. Maybe it can spawn in different regions. I think the other ones might be always in the same spot. The one flask I found, I think somebody else found it in like the same area, but not in the same spot, so I imagine it's always like in the area. And it's probably the same for all the flasks, except maybe the jackrabbit one. We'll see. Maybe we need some more coffee. You know, off two spots, but that's it, yeah. There's probably going to be some randomization, which is good. It's good. I prefer that to always having some item at the same spot. Because then it becomes really simple to plan your run, right? Just know which spots to hit exactly if you want something. But it's probably going to be the same as the recipes, for example, right? Like, if it spawns inside some building, it's always going to be inside that building, but the spot might be different. Like the Lily's pancakes in Grandmother's house and so on. That's what I'm expecting. Maybe if it's outside, it could be in multiple spots, but yeah, we'll see. So, where do you go this? What's the place to go this? Is this not the spot yet? I think it should be. No, this is different. You usually go from the other way when you want to go it, right? This is too high. This is still too high. So I guess might be goldable later. Or it could be this place. It looks... Let's try it. Worst case scenario, we die. It doesn't matter that much on this round, so we can take some risk. Try some new goats.
That hurts. I don't feel so good.
And what now? Okay, this is goatable still, clearly. I want to sprint. Let's heal the sprain. Nah, I'm already excited for the third region. I wonder if it's going to come out in December again, because they do want to they do want to finish the DLC and they want to release Winter Mute as well, right? I highly doubt they will release it at the same time. But it's not impossible. I think they do have different teams working on Winter Mute and Survival. Maybe both of them just have deadlines until the end of the year, so we'll see. But if we get both the Survival and the Winter Mute update at the same time, there's going to be so much new content, right? Like replay the entire Winter Mute, all the regions that come with Winter Mute. I'm at least assuming they will add them to Survival, but who knows? Now that they split the code base, I hope it's not going to cause issues adding it to Survival. Because it's absolutely possible Perseverance Mills might not even be added to Survival, right? Like, it's supposed to be like a large settlement. Maybe it's going to be too easy to live there. you've not played Wintermute yet, you should wait for episode 5 before you do. Yeah, at this point it makes sense, right? No point playing it now and then replaying it maybe half a year or 1 year later. But we are going to get some more news probably next week. So we'll see. How is it going to look? I don't think I will be replaying Wintermute until episode 5 comes out either. Just not much point. Now this place is huge, the thermos could be everywhere. Halfway through replanning but got bored. You're spoiled with survival now. Yeah, one thing that's an issue with Wintermute is that it's way too easy, right? If you are used to Interloper. Like Wintermute is more or less Voyager, that you can reload if you die, right? It's not permadeath. I feel like it doesn't make much sense, right? Because if it's not permanent, you can just crank up the difficulty. It's not the end of the world. You may have to reload a few times if you die to a wolf or something, but yeah, you can't play it on Loper, no. It doesn't have survival difficulties. It has just easy, medium, and hard. And yeah, like you definitely want to play it on hard if you are accustomed to survival difficulties. Yeah, it's not great. So yeah, I recommend playing it on hard and maybe even adding some restrictions, like only wear one layer of clothing, right? Like pretend these outer layers don't exist at all or something like that. So you can make it even harder on yourself, because the base difficulty, yeah, it's okay for the first playthrough, right? But it depends on what you are used to, of course. Like, if you are used to Voyager on survival, then you'll be fine. Like, it will feel perfect. Yeah, if you think Stalker is a little easy for you now, yeah, I think hard difficulty won't be too boring for you if it's your first time, of course. Like, you know, all the new stuff, the storyline, the missions will kind of carry you through it, but it will be a bit too easy still, yeah. So I have been here, I picked up the recipe, but I do not see... This looks like a possible place for a flask, right? If I was a flask and I was in Forsaken Airfield, I'd probably be in here. But there isn't any. Yeah. So that's more or less it. We just haven't been underground. Yeah, check forge, yeah. I'm gonna go there, and I guess it's not gonna be there, so we're gonna sleep. Maybe we can make it to Justice Hovel still today, but we are a little heavy, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna sleep here. Let's see. Becker, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Still enjoying the new update? Thank you for the shout to Packer. Oh yeah, right, yeah. We need to explore the other buildings here, not just the main hangar. Radio tower or any of the other buildings. I'm guessing most of the flasks are going to be inside, like behind loading screens. But let's see. It's just an accelerant. This is the forge, yep. Seems empty. Going great. Woke up like 20 minutes ago. Nice. You're not saying anything. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try and find them myself, but I don't know if there's even going to be a flask in this region. It could be in any of the planes as well, right? But I'm just too lazy to search the planes. Like, okay, there could be a flask in here. But I think I'm just going to comb the buildings and hope the flask is not in a plane.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, the helicopters are... Especially on Interloper, right? Because you just open all those containers and find nothing. Ooh!
I could use this.
Ooh! Red one. Okay, so there was one in this region. Pretty cool. So we did find a second one. So airfield does seem to have a flask and it does seem to be outside. Probably likely to be in these buildings, right? Could be here. Radio tower. Nice. So we have one more flask. And that's going to be all the flasks on this save. We're gonna start another save to check Great Bear regions. And we're gonna try and play around scurvy. I'm probably gonna avoid eating any food that has vitamin C. Just to see like what's the earliest day you can get scurvy on Interloper. I don't want to eat a single piece of vitamin C food. I don't think we really need to explore much stuff in here, right? There's not going to be two flasks. What I do want to compare is how this flask stack up. Oh yeah, no kettles. It's going to be brutal, right? Because I want to go through the regions fast, but I also don't want to eat vitamin C, so no kettles. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah. I will have to mostly eat meat, maybe some old world food. We'll see. This one is in a better condition. I wonder if flask condition actually matters at all. If it lets the liquid stay warm for longer, but we're gonna find out. We have 7 birch teas, so we're gonna warm up 6. Or like we can warm up all 7. I'm gonna put 3 birch teas into each of the flasks. And then we'll see if they get cold at the same time. Because I can eat and probably drop some stuff in the meantime. We don't really need all of this. Yeah, we don't really need the potatoes. I'm gonna bother cooking them. Oh, we do... We could do some coffee, actually. Yeah, the coffee's good. We probably want to prepare that. So let's do that. Coffee... Coffee. We don't need this. Don't need so much coal anymore. Let's refill this and leave the jerkin in here. That's enough. And I'm gonna leave all of these hides in here and everything. I don't really need this so badly. Don't plan on repairing this anytime. Oh no! 1 minute already. Hate when that happens. Let's make a bunch of coffees and head out. Do kettles contain vitamin C in real life? No clue, but they did include them in the game. Oh, come on. Now I can't pick up my piece. Stupid hides, go away. What a mess. Okay, now I can pick them up. Okay, that should be it. I probably don't have enough water. Oh yeah, it's a water issue. Never mind. So, 3... Oh, not the coffees. I hope that doesn't screw anything up. 3... 3... Looks like they have the same bar right now. And we're gonna head out. Oh, which way is it now to the transition? It's gonna be roughly between the two islands, I think. Let's drink some more coffee. We can afford to be wasteful now because we don't really need the coffee for anything. I kind of expect to die after going into the transition. But let's see. How's this looking? Both are still full. What are your thoughts on the new clothing? Are they worth wearing on a normal run? Yeah, the new clothing is not exactly the best, yeah. The boots are pretty powerful, like, the boots are probably the warmest boots on Interloper. But they cannot be repaired. I did keep them, but they are down to 56%, so they are not that amazing anymore. It's too bad because, yeah, they are pretty good. And the top and the pants are like not amazing, but they could be good early on, right? Like the pants are, I think, better than jeans at least. They're not as good as combat pants, but still. It takes a while until you find double combat pants, most of the time. And at least they can be repaired. And the hard hat is horrible. The hard hat is ridiculous. I hope they buff it. It's like the worst hat in the game. I would rather wear the baseball cap. It has nothing, like, I don't know. I expected that protective gear to be more useful in the new region, but I didn't seem to need it. Maybe it's because you only need to wear one piece. That's a possibility. I found these boots very early on and I just switched them out. But I never needed any of the other clothing and I didn't feel like I was in danger. Like my clothing isn't taking any damage. So maybe as long as you have one piece of the clothing, you are safe. Because somebody mentioned that their boots got melted when they go into the poisonous area. It absolutely destroyed their deerskin boots. But yeah, I've been just wearing these and they held up quite well. But the hard hat stats don't really make any sense to me because... Okay, even if it's cold. I mean, it's a hard hat, and it has like 30% waterproofness and no windproofness. I didn't expect it to have any warmth, right? But it should have been at least windproof and waterproof. And it only gives you like 4% protection, which is on par with stuff like this, right? 30% waterproof, 4% protection, but at least this gives you warmth, so I don't see any reason in wearing it. Yeah, it's crap, and the worst thing is the hard hat cannot be repaired either, right? So this one decays a little bit slower, but that might just be because I poured the teas in it earlier, maybe. It looks like it's working the same way so far. Oh no, that was my last torch, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. It doesn't really matter, I mean, we have the lantern. Now I have no clue where the transition actually is. I'm just walking around blind. I know it's not where the Drift Island is. Not all the way there. But I don't know much more than that. Oh, is that still my fire? Wow. You can see a fire from so far away. Do you still see it? You can still see the fire. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, we don't have any flares, yeah. There are so many in the new region, but I left them all in there. I even brought some extra flares, just in case I needed them. Never really ended up needing them, because there's like 5 jerry cans or something I found in that region. I mostly relied on a lantern, and I also have a flashlight because this is like an old safe. And I found it in a memento. Oh, is that it? Did I just randomly run into it? Kind of looks like it, right? That could be it. If we have a pile of coal in here, that's gonna be it. I know I already left a pile of coal. No, this is a dead end. Yeah. That would be too lucky to run into it just like that. Oh, great. This is low visibility, so... Okay, I guess we still can't map even in a full moon. I thought we could, but clearly we can't, so... At night we can only map if it's an aurora. Wait, what? 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 Did I go the wrong way? This looks like the rope climb. I think I'm like in a completely wrong area of the map. So that's RIP. It looks like I'm below the mindful cabin. I was not paying attention. I see the cabin from here. Because this should be the rope climb to the cabin. I think I can see the cabin there, right? Oh my god, it's the cabin. No, that's a tree.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But yeah, oh my god, yeah. I went completely the wrong way. I went the opposite way from the transition. But that's fun. The transition is like behind this island there. So I think I'm gonna sleep in this cabin again once I get there. It's probably faster. Many wolfies are in my way. Alright, back at the cabin. It's not too far to the transition from here, but it's getting really cold. Minus 39. And I'm not even counting the wind chill. Can you start a fire anywhere in here? I don't even remember. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Nice. This should be a windproof spot, so like... this is one place to cook at. Maybe you can even do it here. Would be even better. Yeah. So this is a pretty nice place right now. This cabin with a workbench and everything. Oh, I didn't check the flasks. They both... Yeah, it looks like they last the same amount of time. So there's no difference between these two. I'm guessing there's no difference between flasks in general. Okay, a morning blizzard in the airfield. So what do we get? Minus 46. Yeah, that's actually not nearly as bad as I expected. Wait. Oh, okay, I didn't sleep the full amount. Okay, I didn't sleep the 10 hours. I was wondering how come I'm not thirsty after sleeping for 10 hours. Yeah, nothing to do. I'll just pass time until the blizzard ends. Oh no. Is this one of these day-long airfield blizzards? Come on. I just want to leave this region. Of course I get caught in this. At the very end. Okay, that wasn't as long, luckily. So now we can go. Quickly wanna check if this place might have some windproof fire spot. If I'm really... Oh no. So yeah, these barrels have to be new because I just got stuck again. That's fun. Try not to go too close to these barrels. Without a console at least. It's probably not going to be windproof though. Yeah, none of these spots seem very good. Ooh. Got a bit of air time there. Now let's see if I can find my way out of this region. Everything here looks the same. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Okay, yeah, it was near the helicopter, so we have got to be close. Oh, there we go, I almost missed it. Wow, it's so hidden
That
from
guy
this
who drank his
side,
own
it's
pee
kind of
doesn't seem
difficult
so
to
crazy
see.
right now.
If I didn't loot these rosy bushes, I would not even feel like searching here any longer. I would just keep moving on. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. Okay, so now we just need to find that open area and try and drop down there. And probably die. You know what? Let me back up the save just in case I want to do something else with this. I don't think I do. I don't care if I lose it, but yeah. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. But we gotta do it for science. Alright, we should be really close now. It's gotta be around here. This cave is huge, but we must be like halfway through now. Now, I don't know which way to go. Maybe this way. Upstairs is probably good. Or like up the hill. Oh no, is this a dead end? Okay, then it's not this way. I hope I won't be lost here for like half an hour now. Come on, I just want to jump off a cliff into what is most likely a kill box. Did you find much coal in this cave? No, not really. This cave doesn't have much coal, but I did find some, if I remember correctly. But the new region has so much coal. That was one thing the far territory was missing. Oh, look at this. Speaking of coal, there are like 3 lumps in here. Okay, this looks like potentially the place, right? Yeah, I think this is the place. So, if we jump down there, I think we're gonna die, right? Yeah. So this is a kill box. Do not jump down here. Yeah, not much at all. Okay, so we did this for science. I actually want to reset this. These are all junk stats. Let's save this one. It's fine. We jumped like this. Yes, Loopy. Yes. GG 120 days. It's fine. I mean, this run is kind of branched from my Meglands only run that I plan on continuing on the old patch sometime in the future. So it doesn't really matter, yeah. For science. We jumped like this, yeah. I just wanted to make sure there was no other way to go. I'm surprised they did not put like a barrier there, right? Or something. They just let you jump down there, okay. Like, how are you supposed to know there's nothing in there, right? But now we know. And my killbox video is already out of date. So, I wanted to start a quick cheat run now. Just to test some things with the travois. And I don't actually remember most of them. Yeah, let me go somewhere with a nice flat area like Mystery Lake. And let's just test some stuff with the travois. Can I add it like this? Travois. Nice.
Congratulations,
dummy.
Bashrom. You just threw off a cliff the last grain of wisdom you had.
Bashrom. Oh, you need to do something with your Lupadis. What is this? Travois dummy. What's the travois dummy? I don't even see it anywhere. Okay. Bashrom. So, oh, I wanted it. Never mind. How do I get the condition to 0 like this? Yeah, perfect. 1% travois. So I wanted to see. Let's say we put anything in here. All right, 100 stones. Oh, this is the travois. Where is it? I can't even see it like this. That's strange. But this is the travois, right? The dummy travois. Wisdom was GG2. See, I didn't even notice that. So, and I want to wait until this decays and I will see what we can do with it. Or you know what? I can just carry it, right? I don't need to wait passively. Let's keep going. Until it breaks. Oh, look, it leaves tracks even on ice. That's interesting. I'm not so sure that this is intended, right? Those maple sticks probably aren't that sharp. think it's broken. I think it's broken. It feels slower. Yeah. Wow, so you can use it when it's broken. Oh, this is huge. So it doesn't matter if it oh, never mind. Never mind. It broke down. And I cannot use it. So it just stays in here like this. Maybe it will disappear when I re-enter the map. Let's see. Your new emote is almost ready. Well, I'm curious to see what that's gonna be. Can you make a bigger fishing spot if you keep going in circles for a while? So, perfect. So now we have a permanent spot for Travoy. Permanent container that we cannot move. Litter. I know. One more thing I wanna try. I want to repair it. So does this repair it fully? No. So it repairs 70%. So if your Travoy is under 30%, you probably wanna repair it. That is good to know. And you need your repair skill up to have it guaranteed actually. So you may want to do something else with this. I think just crafting arrows raises it, right? So that should be fine. Okay, second thing we wanted to test. Let's do like moose quarter. No, yes, moose quarter. We add like a couple. Where is it? Already looks decayed. What? I think the quarters disappear. Yeah, worn out. So they can't be that high. Let's try like 20. Oh, and it has no weight, so that's cool. Let me add some other item that's not as buggy. What decays quickly? Probably some meat, right? Raw. Meat. Moose. Ah, it's already ruined. What is going on? Doesn't work. Is it this number maybe? No. Why does it keep adding 0%? That's strange. So these percentages work real weird. Hashtag Team Badge. Welcome in, Johnny. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. So now I just wanna wait here. Yeah, until it decays. So let's try like this. I want to log weather to something. It's gonna get foggy. No. Probably misspelled it. That's better. Now let's wait a couple days until it decays in there. Just popping in. Alright. Couple days.
Getting dark.
And maybe the meat already decayed. Still no. Still a couple more hours to wait. Let's do 4 more hours. Might be enough.
Feels like night is coming. Looks like I survived another night.
Alright, but it didn't bug out this time. So what I was expecting would happen is that it would bug out like when we had the Travoy in Zone of Contamination and we couldn't pick it up, but this one seems to work just fine.
Use this.
But that was not a problem. Gonna do Mighty's challenge. What's Mighty's challenge? What? So I deployed a broken travoy. Okay. So this is, you can kind of set up containers like this, right? And they only weigh 1 kilo, so it's not that bad, right? It's not too bad. And what else did I want to test? I want to test... So they did say they fixed this, right? If you set your condition... Oops. Like 3. Oh, maybe we want to on good mode. So now we are... limping. Oh, they really did fix it. This is horrible. Oh, never mind. I don't need to fill it up with something, right? Loper FA spawn and just survive as long as you can. Oh, I see, I see. They did fix it, but it's still the same, yeah. But what I want to know is if you can stop it with a travoy. Okay. So you wanna move your travoy fast? Oh, that's fun. Let's go. This is how you move your travoy fast. If anybody wants to sprint with the travoy, here we go. That's some fun. Can you glitch over barriers like that? That's a good question. I'm guessing not, though. I'm guessing not. Come on. Pick up the travoy. Pick up the damn travoy. Wait, I'm gonna have to lock temperature to positive amount so I don't freeze to death. And let's try it. Let's try going a steep cliff. Ugh. No, wrong way. Wrong way. No space for travoy. Well, no. Really, no space for travoy. Oh. So now I stopped stuttering, right? So that's one way. Yeah. I don't think that will work though, yeah. Okay. Did I want to test something else? Wanted to try something with a travoy. What was it though? I'm not so sure. Maybe that's it. Yeah, so maybe we want to start an actual run this time, right? And fire on it. I have to add so many items. Uh, No, no, they won't let us do fun stuff like that, I guess. Alright. I guess that's it, so we could start a new run and look for the flasks, maybe. But I would prefer restarting my game. Just because I used all those cheats, so I don't want any of it to linger in the new run. So let me restart it, and I'll also take a short break and I will be right back. Alright, so, new run hype. Let's give it a try. So I'm obviously taking Cold Fusion. Do we want anything else for this run? If we're gonna do... Well, it's gonna be shorter run, so maybe Fire Master is nice, right? Yeah, let's run this. And this is going to be flasks and scurry. Perfect. Thank you, Mighty and Tash. So let's see what we get. DP, Tash's favorite. Let's see. So I have no clue where the Hexo spawns here these days. Absolutely. I totally forgot since I only ever spawn in HRV. When I actually want to play the game. So let's see. Let's see. We got a Kettle, so that's a good start. We actually hate this place. The thing that I dislike about DP the most is that it's on the edge of the map. Other than that, I like it. It has the best beach coming in the game. A lot of spots and it's pretty compact, so it's really easy to beach come. Yeah. Let's see what we can come up with. I don't get any Maglans in here, so I'm actually gonna have to use matches. That's gonna hurt. And there's some more beach coming spots in here. We're not gonna find anything too useful beach coming because there was no blizzard yet, so we can't find any ships, any corpses, but still some birch bark, some firewood, cloth, and we found a baseball cap, so there we go. We already only get frostbite on our hands. And okay, I was hoping that was a fish. We could always use some more food, but there's some rabbits. I can kill a few of those. Ooh, and I need those maples. I really need those maples for the travois, right? Because we want to build a travois and see how we can use that.
Can't feel my hands.
Been really good for you learning low pros. It's relatively small, so you get matches pretty quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad first spawn to learn, yeah. It's a small map. If you don't have map knowledge, this is definitely one of the better spawns because it doesn't confuse you too much, right? And even if you get lost, you can either just follow the shoreline or the road. So yeah, this is pretty simple to understand as far as regions go.
Die
Where's
if I
the
get too
other
close.
bunny? Where did he go? You know straight away the 3 places to look for matches, yeah. Like, all 3 are in the same building, right? Where did the other bunny go? Loop, where did you hide the other bunny? I need it, okay? I'm sorry, but I need it. Where did it go? You'll never find my bunny. Coastal is the same too, yeah. Yeah, coastal and mountain town is also not too difficult because... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Loop. Oh yeah, Truck, Lighthouse and Hibernia. See, I didn't even know that. I know that Hibernia has guaranteed matches, so that's where I'm going to go, of course. But I'm going to hug the shoreline for some extra resources. I really hope I do find a Hexo ASAP. We can't actually harvest the rabbits, right? I just realized I can't do anything with them. That's amazing. So I absolutely need a Hexo. I'm gonna just carry this smell with me. Until then. And I don't remember the Hexo spawns. Like, there probably only Hexo spawn in this region is in the mine, right? And that's just the one loot table, if I remember correctly. So, let's see. They're in the lighthouse, you have not found them in Hibernia, so interested to see if there's something you missed. They should be guaranteed in Hibernia unless they change something, so... There are 3 spots, so let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Coastal does have more loot, yeah. And no early guts. Hey, you do need to find... Oh, you do need to find the Hexo quick. So this makes HRV even better now. Like, HRV has 2 guaranteed Hexos. Meanwhile, Desolation Point has 0, right? And many other regions have 0. Or they are in some annoying places to get. In HRV you can get the Hexo in 1 minute IRL. Most. So HRV is just busted. Either desk or on the bookcase. Where's the 3rd spot? Desk or bookcase? I'm not gonna deal with 2 of them. We're gonna go around here. Desk, bookcase. I'm not even sure what bookcase you mean, but there should be 1 spot in the counter. I don't think... Yeah, bookcase is probably RNG matches, so they shouldn't be related to it at all. I think 1 is on the desk, 1 is in the counter, in the bigger room upstairs, and 1 should be like at or near a bench, but I don't really remember. That's like what I might think are the 3 spots. I don't actually have it like memorized. So let's check this Ecubens trailer, right? I don't think there's gonna be anything too important in here, but you did mention that you found some work boots or something. That could be nice. We did find some food, so I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, there, jeans, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's wear this outside, it's fine. Three attempts and they weren't on the desk. Yeah, the desk is just one of the 3 possible spots. I may wanna search this first, so I don't have to backtrack. What do we got here? And it's a morning spawn. Okay, that's good to know. That's why it's so cold. But we don't have any good clothing anyway. Ugh, need a pry bar. Yeah, so this was a waste of time. Got a meeting you may miss where you finance, remember? Okay, I will try my best, but you know I'm a goldie, so... Loop, remember it.
Damn.
Remember it for me and for Tash. Oh! Doggy. Remember what? Look at this Tash, we're gonna get them now, okay? It's not there. Not on the desk. I think this is one of the spots. They should be over here. There we go, here.
This'll come in handy.
So we got matches. I don't know if you're still here, Tash, but yeah. Those are the matches. How do you do that? Yeah, you can... Oh, we won't find any shells for this. But yeah, you can watch my video on wolves. It's explained. Basically, if the wolf is close enough for you to enter a struggle, but there's an object in the way, then it will just run away instead because it doesn't know what to do, right? It won't charge you through the object because, you know, can't go through the objects. So it just flees instead. Yeah, oh, that's what you meant by bookcase, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see. But I do have a guaranteed Interloper matches video as well. In case you didn't see that, Tash, it should show all the places. Okay, we need to find a pry bar. There should be a guaranteed one, so I'm gonna get up here. Load this as well. Give me some coffee, maybe. Everything empty. Classic Interloper. Oh, a recycled can. I mean, not the most exciting loot, but I'll take it. So, the pry bar is always in here, but I don't remember the exact spots. They are sometimes hidden in the corners of this place. So I need to keep my eyes open. I think this is one spot, but I don't see it. We should check for the bedroll, right? The hidden bedroll. There is the bedroll. Okay, we may want to go there for the bedroll. And I have no idea what loot table this is. I don't know. No clue. There's one spot for the pry bar. I think one is... Okay, I can see it. This is the pry bar. So we can go back upstairs. We got RNG coffee. That's nice. Ooh, another hat. But we still need some gloves. And thank you for the lurk, Tash. Let's see, maybe we get an E-rub or something. Ugh, all the way to the other side.
Hope nobody needs this.
Ooh, those are some really bad jeans. We already have 3 pairs of jeans. So, no thank you. Ooh, red flare. I don't even remember this spawn, so that's useful. Let me check up here, and then I'm probably gonna get the bedroll. Another cup of coffee. Nice. So we got 2 cups of coffee already. Is this a good idea? I guess we're about to find out. I really don't like going through the pipe. And... yeah, we're gonna have to break this down anyway, right? Or do we? Yeah, we do. We do. Oh, I screwed up. Now I'm gonna have to break 2 crates. Okay, well that's not great. Wasted some time here. Some precious energy. Good recording. Remorning. I mean, good morning. Good morning to you, Nana. So, Sketch's Cave isn't going to have anything interesting for us, right? I guess I can just go...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, you know what? I'm dropping this. It's gonna get in my way. Oh, is that another breathing emote? Panic emote, nice. Looks so good on the phone. So it looks different on PC. Too small on the browser. Yeah, I wish the emote could be larger, right? But it's still nice. Yeah, less detail. What's this memento in here? It's just a hint, whatever. Let me search this for RNG matches, maybe. Nope.
That'll come in handy.
I don't think I need that. Too heavy. I kinda wanted to go grab the tools from the end of the road, but we don't really need them that badly, right? So can I even make it through here? I might not be able to make it through. This place is so dark. I do have the bedroll to navigate at least, but still not great. Yeah, it gets super dark in this area over here. Ooh. Okay, where now? Yeah, this is difficult. I might have to use the flare, right? I don't have the flare. I have a feeling I'm going backwards now. Oh, there's something in here. Yeah, I think I went backwards. I think it's the same place, right? Yeah. The other entrance looks different. So let's just, yeah, this mine is so annoying to navigate through. I'm gonna spend the flare. Screw it. Oh, I wanted to eat no food with vitamin C. I need to be careful. What the hell did I eat already? I forgot about that. Or I could use the torch. Let's do that. Yeah, much better. We're also gonna stock up on some coal, so it's not too bad. I do hope to find a hexo here. I really hope. Do I have any clothing I didn't put on? I don't. Come here, little coal. How much do we have? 15. Nice. And I do not see any hexo in here. Could still use this for fire starting. Yeah, so no hexo. I don't know where the nearest granted hexo is. I don't think coastal has a guaranteed one. Does Quonset can have a hexo, right? But I don't think it's guaranteed, so let's see. No, it's only -3, not too bad. So yeah, I didn't fully search Desolation Point, but like we're gonna come back later, right? We just need a bow and some clothing and stuff. But I think I was quite thorough in searching the Hibernia, so probably not going to have... Oh, look at this. I don't remember this. Did they added more stuff in here? Or did they mess something up again? Floating lichen. Oh wow. Yeah, it feels like this place has too much lichen. I don't remember seeing that much before. Oh, we may want this actually, yeah. Why not? Oh yeah, because the rosehip tea does have vitamin C, so I don't think we're gonna actually drink that. No rosehips, no birch bark, I think. But I'm gonna try and make it just to make sure it doesn't have vitamin C, or it does have vitamin C. We should still be able to drink mushroom tea at least, I think. At least I hope. It doesn't have vitamin C as well.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we are encumbered already. We're gonna have to resolve it somehow. Probably gonna leave some coal outside, we have too much of it anyway.
I need to drop something.
I would like to make it to Quonset before the night. And ideally there will be a hexo in there and that'll be perfect. Another pry bar, I don't really need that. I could switch it right now, it's just 97, it doesn't really matter. Let's keep going. Trail boots, they are horrible. So I'm not even gonna bother. Nice, mittens, so no more frostbite, that's a good sign. Okay, reach the end of the mine and I'm definitely dropping stuff, we're way too heavy. I'm probably gonna drop some junk I don't need. Somewhat considering leaving the rabbits in here, they are really heavy. And I don't really use them as much as I'd like. I'm probably going to start a fire here and maybe make some water. If it's not windy, it should still be foggy, so we should be fine. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything with these rabbits, so yeah. Let's burn this, it's good. Oh, we are already level 3 fire starting. So that's nice. No tinder needed. See, I didn't even have any tinder, so that's good.
That's done.
There's some shroomies. Oh man, so much reclaimed wood. That's why I'm so heavy, right? I don't need any of this. I don't need this. Only the single book. And suddenly we are way lighter. I may want to I mean, I could always warm the coffee, right? Even if it's not something I'm probably going to use right now. Ooh, 96% sardines, so we're probably going to be fine. But all of this food is kind of... yeah, could give us food poisoning. I would like to find... antibiotics before I try it.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Oh, there's a third mushroom. Did I really miss that? That doesn't seem right. Why did I miss that mushroom? And since when is there so much coal on this side of Crumbling Highway? I don't really remember that either. Maybe it's an early game thing. I never spawn here, so that might be the reason. Ooh, RNG matches, okay. Sure. Why not?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Nothing special, but I'll take it.
What have we here?
More mittens. I think these are worse, right? Yeah. So, not particularly useful. Did you make the back larger? I think it's slightly larger. Oh yeah, I can still see it on the same chat. Yeah, I think it's larger. larger and brighter. Yeah, I think it's an improvement. Yeah, I'm not really gonna take any more raw sips because I'm pretty sure they have vitamin C, but I just want to make sure. We do not want to eat any vitamin C. And we already ate a cattail. So that's kind of a fail. So yeah, maybe the first day will not quite count. I need to check all the food. I'm just not used to this, right? What do I have that has vitamin C? Granola bar, all of these have my vitamin C. That just hurts. Oh my god, even the sardines. I'm gonna have to leave all of this behind. Ugh, I'm gonna keep forgetting, man. Yeah, I'm very restricted in what I can eat right now. Until I find a hacksaw and I can actually kill rabbits. So maybe I should go starving. I still have some dog food luckily, so at least I can have some calories overnight. We can take this burdock. I hope burdock doesn't have vitamin C. I get no clue.
Anything right about now.
Probably want to pick up all mushrooms I see. They might be the only type of tea that does not have vitamin C. That's what I think right now, so don't want to leave any behind. Should be near coastal already. This mega torch will last me until the town, I'm pretty sure. And hopefully... Oh, I left the rabbits behind me, yeah. Maybe I should have brought them I should have just left some more firewood, yeah. I would have been able to carry 4 extra kilos. And I really need the meat. And the guts and the hides. Last attempt. I don't see the difference. Is the back even larger? I think it's slightly larger. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, zoomed in, yeah, so it's all larger. Okay, so this wolf was scared, probably by a bear. Yeah, it's very good. But there's probably gonna be a bear like very close in here. Or maybe a moose. Did we get a moose? We got a moose. What a joke. I keep getting this moose. Okay, I can't do anything because I don't have any bow or anything. Hey Otaku, welcome in. How's the run going? We started a new run, so we're looking for the... all of the flasks right now. We found one in the airfield in the previous run, so I guess there's one in the airfield, one
Might have to drop some
in the new zone, and now we are gonna search the base game. So for that we started a new run. It's probably going to be easier. We're also going to check scurvy. I want to see how fast I can get it. Getting lantern here is bad news. I don't think you can get both lantern and a hexo.
Where can I find
So
something to eat?
we're probably not gonna get a hexo. Let's figure out how to put it as a GIF redeem. What? What is that? GIF redeem. I thought it would be like an emote, right? Kill her with a torch. Yeah, not happening. Throw your flask. I don't have any. The hunt for the holy flasks, exactly. So we didn't get a hexo. That's really bad.
Use this.
I don't know where a guaranteed hexo is. I'm gonna go to Muskeg, I think. It's gonna be the easiest. Just go there and search all the spots. Because I get no clue otherwise. I bet all of this food I'm picking up is
There's gotta be something useful in here.
vitamin C. This is actually harder than I expected because all the food has vitamin C, so I am very limited in the foods I can eat. And I cannot push as much as I hoped. Let's just start a fire. Then we can deal with the rest.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Oh, we have so much coal. So much coal. Drop 48. Actually trying to get scurvy is the true hardcore mode, yeah. I'm just curious to see how quickly we can get it from the start of the game, yeah. I unfortunately screwed up already. I did get some vitamin C in me. I ate it by accident. But I will stop eating all the vitamin C from now on. So every time I pick something new up, okay, jerky is safe, dog food is safe, these granola bars are not safe, not even this is safe, okay. I think the oats will at least be safe, so I'm gonna keep those. See where we get like this, but I'm gonna have to do some starvation because I cannot even eat cattails, which is crazy. At least I think. I didn't check, I just found a single cattail and I ate it. But I don't think I can do that. So maybe we should start making a list, right? So we know granola bar. Granola bar, ketchup. Chips have vitamin C. I guess I can warm up my teas again. And I probably want to make a bunch of torches. Yeah, there's probably going to be some kind of daily requirement. Okay, I searched everything in here already. Some daily requirement, and once the value drops too low, then we might get like scurvy risk. I'm curious to see how early it can pop in. I don't really need the frontier shooting guide. So I'm guessing the moose is still around. Yeah, I can hear it. That should have scared it, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm just gonna check this other house for some possible loot, but I really need to leave coastal because we don't seem to have a hammer in here. But yeah, we found like the third pack of matches, so that's cool. At least we don't hurt for matches. Nice throw, thank you. Yeah, I was surprised how far he threw it. Usually the torches don't go that far. But I still had some rocks in backup, so even if the moose wasn't scared by that, they just throw a rock or two. And that usually works. Probably shouldn't be walking around thirsty, that depletes too much of my condition. Now I'm really hoping to find some clothing from here. Thin wool sweater or combat pants would be perfect. Oh, I did not take enough torches, clearly. Thought I had more. Ugh, no clothing at all. No vitamin C bar, no. Not yet, at least. I mean, maybe they will add something. I thought they would add it with this update, but looks like there doesn't seem to be anything like that. Maybe when they add the trader, they will add some kind of pills or supplements or a bar. Where's the moose now? I don't see it. Let's scare it, and I don't know where it is now. I hear it mooing. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's fine. We can make it back. It's still warm. I'm thinking of making it locksword, perhaps. Let's make some of these mushrooms. Let's see if... they have vitamin C. Let's make some rose hips as well. So, mushroom. Oh no, even this has vitamin C. That is brutal. This is accidentally a difficult challenge now. I was hoping for a chill run, but rosips have vitamin C. Mushrooms have vitamin C. I think birch bark also has vitamin C. And let's see about burdock. Then we're like, do we even know? Oh, right, that kind of bar.
Drink right now.
Yeah, I don't think we do. I don't think we do, no. So we don't know. We'll just get an affliction. We'll get scurvy risk once we get the wait, burdock. This has C minor. Oh my god. Okay. I'm guessing the tea will also have vitamin C minor. This is vitamin C. Okay, so it looks like all the teas. Oh, that's really bad. So I can't even use any of these. I cannot use these. I may as well drop them. Oh, it's not boiled yet. My bad. Let's see. Burdock tea, vitamin C. Okay. So no burdock for me either. That's crazy. Oh, these prepared burdock. Maybe we'll be able to use the acorns at least, but those take forever to prepare. Yeah, water only diet. We're gonna starve to death. So beef jerky, dog food, and probably oats is some stuff we can eat, and all the meat, but I don't have a hacksaw, so I cannot harvest the animals yet. So that's fun.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, never mind. I think there is some more water in here, right? I can probably harvest this. Yeah, 1 liter of water. It's something. Wait, what? So it wasn't unsafe. Okay, I'm surprised. I probably shouldn't have done that. We don't really need more water. Let's just finish this. Take some torches with us. And tomorrow we're gonna go. It sounds like the weather is really bad outside. Let me just peek out real quick. Yeah, blizzard. Staying in tonight. I'm definitely not going to Locksword then. Let's just sleep. So we're gonna want to eat something before we go to sleep. How much do we need for 10 hours of sleep? 750 calories. We don't actually need full recovery, so I'm just going to... I'm really gonna have to ration my food here. I will sleep for 2 hours, 3. Let's do 2 hours, and then we're going to eat and sleep for 8 hours maybe. So 8 hours is 600 calories. Yeah. We're gonna eat probably the dog food. Hopefully we don't get sick. There's a good chance we might get sick, and if we do get sick, we are screwed. Kind of. So we're fine for now, but we're probably gonna have to eat more. Okay, let's eat the other can. So far might be an unsustainable challenge. I'm sure it will be sustainable, but what we need is a hacksaw, because we cannot eat any meat, right? We cannot harvest animals until we have a hacksaw, or even a hammer is fine. If we find a hammer, we could forge a knife, and then we should be fine. Okay, that... Now we have more calories than I expected. Maybe we can just sleep the whole 10 hours. Let's see. I don't know if I drank enough water for that, though. Okay, clearly I am fine. The teas we will have to leave in here. So what can I drop other than this? Thank you for the follow, Otaku. I'm thinking the tools are just unnecessarily heavy. I may want to refill my lantern. And this is just heavy too. Gonna leave it in here. And let's go. I would like to check the plane crash here. It could have an aviator head if I remember correctly. It's gonna be very cold right now. Probably don't want to stay around for too long. And I'm not sure about the nearest hexo after that. I may want to go all the way to Muskeg for that. But I could search for the hammer in here, right? Didn't find it in Quonset, it could be elsewhere. Going to shower, send luck and don't die, we'll be back. Okay, okay, enjoy. So let me just drink up, and this place could have an aviator head. That would be really useful. It's basically the warmest head in the game. So let's see if we get lucky. Nice, a second pair of underwear. That's a good find. That's a pretty good find. It's in a good condition, so I mean, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, let's leave this in here. And let's see if we got lucky with the hat or not. I don't see it. I think it's in the front row. Oh, no, it's in the back row. We did get it, perfect. So there's some good luck. 37 is gonna need some repairs eventually, but it's already by far the warmest thing we have. So I'm gonna take it and equip it. So that's some nice find. And I think I'm gonna want to warm up again. They're already cold. Or I could keep pushing. I don't remember where are all the hammer spawns in this place. I know it can be in one of the fishing huts, but I don't remember which one, so I may just want to go.
Need something to eat.
Possibly in some of the cars. Yeah, I don't know. I remember this place having a lot of different spawns. It could be near the Quonset maybe. Yeah, I don't remember all 6 spawns for sure. They're all somewhere outside too. Alright, let's not freeze for any longer we need to.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. Raw rabbit, it's actually an amazing find. That should not have vitamin C. So, I'm gonna enjoy that food. A potato probably doesn't have vitamin C either. I should be picking up all that flour and everything. Banox might not have vitamin C. I think I left some flour behind, so that's a mistake.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, cooked rabbit, even better. Even better, okay, beautiful. So I find like 900 calories in this house. I was actually considering not coming here. Good thing I changed my mind. Painkillers we are not really going to need. I probably want to sleep for an hour to warm up, and then we can head to Locksort. I'm gonna try and search maybe the fishing huts. I'm gonna look around Locksort. And I will check the fishing villages for a possible hammer. If we find it, we might just want to go forge for a knife. Even though we don't have the saplings down. Oh, this could be a blizzard. Let's start with this fishing hut over here. I think this is the one that has the rifle variant, so it probably doesn't have the hammer. Yeah, not much in here, but we might find another aviator hat that might be in a better condition without us having to mend it. Oh, canister, okay. So you can find RNG canisters now. That's not very useful, honestly. I'm going to leave it in here. That's unnecessary weight for something we aren't really going to use. Oh, look, come on. You're evil.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Evil, evil. You've been quiet the entire day. Yeah, suspiciously so. I'm almost afraid. Oh, great. Now we have some headwind. Man, I wish I remember the hammer spawns in this region. Huge stuff, you'll see later. Oh yeah, you've been working on your emotes or GIF redeems or whatever that is. I wish I could use that. Yeah, I cannot harvest carcass more than 50% frozen. Actually, we might be able to eat that, right? Because it's already kind of damaged. We don't really need a tool for that. At least that's my assumption. So, what are we doing here? So, we started a new run, as you can see. And it's going to be a scurvy loper run. So we cannot eat any food that has vitamin C in it. And it's proving to be quite difficult because it looks like almost everything has vitamin C. So I had to drop a bunch of stuff. Luckily I just found 2 kilos worth of rabbit in a single house, so that was some good luck. But we're kind of doing this starvation strategy for now. Until we find a hacksaw or forge a knife.
That'll come in handy.
Then we might actually be able to Um... Damn it, what was I saying? We won't be able to kill rabbits and actually eat them for food. Granola bar we cannot eat. There's vitamin C. Every single bar I found was granola bar. Where are all the chocolate bars? I need chocolate bars. Yeah. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Just to warm up. Getting scurvy looks more difficult than avoiding it. Probably not, but I am trying. I mean, it's surprisingly difficult, yeah, but I am trying to never eat any vitamin C at all, you know, like on purpose. Like if you just ate it every now and then you probably get scurvy anyway. But I'm literally not eating anything. Any food that contains vitamin C is forbidden, and that includes almost every single tea. Reishi teas have vitamin C, rosehip teas have vitamin C, burdocks have vitamin C, birch bark has vitamin C. So I think I can only drink coffee and maybe drink, green teas. So we are not allowed to use anything for warm-ups, which is weird because we wanted to collect flasks on this run, right? But we're not gonna be able to use them for anything because we cannot drink any teas. This wolf is clearly going after us. Ooh, just -1, not too bad. Let's give this a try maybe. Okay, that did not work. He's too close. Hey Chinia, welcome in. Everyone wanting to get sick. You don't think the developers are happy about this? I mean, we just want to test the new affliction, right? That's all this is. I hope you're doing better, Chinia. Or are you still feeling sick? Thank you for the shout to Chinia. Yeah, so the goal is to not eat any vitamin C food and find all 4, maybe 5 flasks in this area. We found 2 flasks in the far territories, and I'm guessing at least 4 more are going to be in the Great Bear. Thank you for the shout, Luke. So there's 4 more fishing huts I want to check. Actually, maybe 5. We could check the one at the end there. I don't think that one has the hammer though, so probably don't need to bother with that. You're getting better, but still not well. Well, I hope it keeps improving then.
I think
Another hook. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I in fun with the update? Yeah, we finished exploring the new region, so that was the most fun part, right? So unfortunately it's over, but we're still going to have fun figuring out the flasks, figuring out the scurvy mechanics. So yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. It's just -1, even with our really bad clothing. So this is a Jackrabbit Island, right? So maybe it could have a Jackrabbit flask. That would be nice. I feel like Coastal should have a flask, maybe. Oh right. Wait. I wanted to see this. I think we might be able to harvest this rabbit, right? If we can harvest this rabbit, it's gonna get a lot easier. If we can harvest this rabbit, then there will be plenty of meat for us and we should be fine. Let's see. Please tell me I can harvest it. Please. Oh, I can harvest it. Yeah. So this is good stuff. This is good stuff. But now... Oh, I have it in my inventory, right? So it's not going to disappear. Perfect. So I may want to get to fishing cabins before I harvest it. And maybe if that wolfie was nice enough to come here again and kill another rabbit, that would be absolutely amazing. I would like to stock up on rabbits like this, and eventually we could craft the rabbit head or rabbit mittens. Mittens are 4, hat is 3. We already have the aviator head, so we need this, right? 4 and 2. So we need to kill 4 rabbits. Sewing kit is actually a really nice find. We could do some mending in the fishing cabins once we get there. We're getting a little heavy though. And I do want the other rabbits that are in here, so let's see. I hope I can attract the wolf wherever it is. I do hear something. I think it's a bunny. Wait, what? Oh, we had a blizzard. So let's do blizzard combing. I forgot we had a blizzard. We might find some good stuff on the beach. I already see some stuff. Yeah, maybe not. I may need to sprint in there. So, are these better? Yeah, nice. So yeah, at least a slight improvement. I was hoping for a jacket though. These typically have jackets in them, right? It's almost always a jacket, so I would have very much preferred literally any jacket at this point. We still have none. But at least we don't have to mend our mittens anymore. Probably want to check that out. Where did all the wolves go? I want to bring them to hunt the rabbits for me. So that seems to be like a good strategy. Just let wolves do the work. And then you don't need to use the tool to harvest, if I understand it correctly. Lazy bathrobe. Oh, come on. Come on. Who slept in today? Huh? Remind me again. Let's see, the kettles. Yeah, kettles have vitamin C. We cannot eat those. That's going to be so hard without any kettles. Ugh. Yep, you. That's right. That's right. Ooh, a wool toque. That's a good find. So we are covered as far as the headgear goes. We already have like the pretty much the best slot, right? We're not gonna bother with the technical balaclava. No feathers, unfortunately. Ugh, I don't need cattails, come on. Give me something better. A fish. Pretty sure this also has vitamin C, so we cannot eat the fish either, unfortunately. We live, quest still in session. Welcome back, Otaku. Yeah, we are still live. I found 2 kilos of rabbit in a single house. Yeah, no sushi, because it all has vitamin C in it. I don't think any fish at all can be eaten on this challenge. But we still don't have a hacksaw. We don't have a hammer either. I'm gonna check up here. This could have a fire striker maybe, if we're lucky. But we either need a hacksaw or a hammer. This spawn is kind of awkward in this way. Because there are no guarantees. Yeah, even them fish are flexing on us. I may want to check any carcasses. I think carcasses are all harvestable when I find them without any tools. So let's see, do you have a fire striker for me, sir? Unless we can collect some feathers, even if you don't. Yeah, I don't see any fire striker. Rip. And that might be a doe carcass. That's potentially very useful. Some extra meat, some extra calories, and... Alright, I may have to start a fire here if I want to harvest this rat because it's frozen. But you know, it might be worth it. I mean, we have plenty of matches. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's start a fire here. Let me drop this. Any chance of a knife? Nope. On Interloper we cannot find any knives.
Come on.
So this will take a while to defrost. I can cook this in the meantime. 38 minutes, that's plenty of time. I'm just hoping I'm gonna stay right near the campfire. I'm hoping I'm not going to attract some wildlife with this smell. But let's see. Oh, let's pick it up. 19, 18 minutes. It's starting to snow, that's not a great sign. Still cannot harvest the dough, unfortunately. The reclaimed wood might actually be handy later. I wish I found a pot so I could make those oats. I could make the potato. You know what, let's make the potato, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Let's cook this. It's 1 hour, oh my god, okay. Let's harvest the... Ooh, 40 minutes. That is a lot, right? This might actually burn until then. Let me refresh this. 23 minutes should be fine. And let's do the gut. Hopefully it doesn't burn. perfect. 15 minutes until ready. So, yeah, that's, we can do that, yeah. Exactly 15 minutes. Yeah, so we need to look for these carcasses. This is actually pretty good. Coastal is good for surviving this challenge. Because we're gonna get a lot of washed up carcasses eventually. 29. Okay, does the potato have any vitamin C? Oh my god, potato has vitamin C. So we can actually eat this. Let's just drop it in here. I didn't realize that. That's quite annoying. 25 minutes. Alright. Let's harvest this. Yeah, the world is against us. This isn't easy. But yeah, since we can harvest these carcasses without a tool, it's actually somewhat doable. 4 minutes, okay. Let me add some more burn time to this. Definitely want to take all the meat, but I would love to take the hide as well. Deer hides, eventually we could make deer boots. And we have 12 more minutes. I'm not sure what I can do in 12 more minutes because this takes forever. I don't think I can do any mending. Oh, we could make bandages. Yeah, we could use some bandages. Let's do that. And we may want to find some more sticks because we are running out. And we'll want to stay here for a little longer, so let's get some more burn time on the fire. Looks like the fire is dying. Ooh, barely made it. Okay, what can we do? I guess we can make some water in the meantime. And let's grab at least the deer hide. The guts we can find in other animals as well, but the deer hide is quite valuable. I think we need 2 to make the boots. Let's see, maybe I can grab 1 gut as well. Let's do it. Nice. So let's grab the final gut. The weather happened to be really nice while I was here. Okay, let me sacrifice the reclaimed wood. That's really not such a big deal. I think they made vitamin C to stop meat-only diets. Yeah, I think they wanted people to eat more varied food. And especially fish a bit more. They try to buff fishing because people don't fish too much. And after after the previous run, I'm not that surprised.
Too much stuff
Since
to
we
carry.
couldn't really even survive on fishing alone, even if it was the only thing we kept doing. It was not enough to fish enough fish. But that was in the contaminated zone, so... Like, it might be a bit better in other areas, but I don't think it would be that much better. Fishing is rough on Interloper. I think it's mostly just worth it if you are doing active fishing and you use tip-ups to kind of supplement it. Then it might be worth it. Yeah, but fishing was quite painful. Ketchup chips, I think these have vitamin C, so I cannot take that. And I don't think we get this memento, do we? We do get it, but there's probably not too much in it. We might get some coffee, so that's not too bad. Ooh, ooh, give me that bunny. Give me that bunny. Give me that bunny. Where is it? Don't eat my bunny. Good job, boy, but I'm gonna want that bunny. Yeah, free bunny. It's already the second one. Oh! Oh, yes! Yeah, we got 3 bunnies, actually. So that's some good luck. Motherload. So we only need to kill 1 more bunny and we will have enough for the mittens. We do not want the head because we already found the aviator head. So the bunny head is not really valuable to us. Welcome back, Tash. Poor bunny. Well, we need to eat something, right? We need to eat something. I really hope the hammer's here. This is the only hammer spawn I remember right now because I found it when I was guiding Tash. So, yeah, that's the only thing I remember. Ooh, this might be the start of a blizzard. Let's see if we can still keep the torch alive, but I don't know. The wind seems to be picking up. Their sacrifice will be appreciated, yeah. Their sacrifice is much needed. We just need 1 more bunny and we're gonna be fine. So we're gonna be harvesting tonight inside, since we smell a lot. Don't want to attract the bear that comes around here. Eat love. I cannot, Chinia, because we are doing a scurvy loper challenge, so we cannot eat any foods that have vitamin C. And that's like most foods in the game, so... No hammer. Rip. So we are very limited to what we can eat. We mostly can only eat... Wait. Never mind, it's fine. We can always start another fire tomorrow. Let's go inside. We can also just eat animal meats and a couple other things like... what was it? Beef jerky we can eat, dog food we can eat. Not much more than that. Yeah, some hardcore interloper. This is a surprisingly interesting challenge though. I mostly just wanted to search for the flasks, but this just kind of happened. And I want to see how long does it take me to get scurvy. And then it might change, right? Like, I don't know how to cure scurvy. I don't know how dangerous it is. So we may need to cure it, and we may need to start eating some vitamin C. If it's just too dangerous. But yeah, okay, let's extinguish the torch. We're just gonna be doing some harvesting here. We might die, we'll see how dangerous it is. Maybe you cannot keep... Oh, but we have a lot of meat, so yeah, we're in a good position here. This is not a bad start, aside from not finding any hexo or hammer and still not having any saplings down on like day 3 almost, I think. So yeah, that's not great, but other than that, we'll see. Let me drop all of these guts and let's start harvesting the rabbits. Yeah, we still have the hide here, so let's do that. Yeah, so if you find the new animations to gory, then you can just do it in the dark like this. You won't even see them. I may want to drink before I harvest the rest. Ooh, 1 hour 20, okay, that's gonna take a while. And we got another blizzard, which is actually perfect timing. By the time we wake up, the blizzard is done, and we could do some more blizzard combing. Let's see what we are going to find there. Let's drop all of this to cure, and let's drop the raw meat outside. And... how much do we need to... not be starving? We want to sleep 10 hours, right? Hey Lou, welcome in. Just tuned in. Should you go back to the beginning to see me start mapping? Yeah, we already started mapping like way back, right? I was kind of starting mapping when I was exploring the new zone, so that's like stuff from yesterday. But yeah, this morning we were finishing up mapping. And we were trying to survive on fish only in the new region. It didn't go very well. And now we started a new run and we are looking for flasks, and we are not allowed to eat any food that has vitamin C as a challenge to see how quickly we can get scurvy. And it's actually surprisingly difficult because most meats do have vitamin C. Yeah, strange noises in the dark. So I think I'm gonna eat 1 jerky and 1 meat. That seems about fair. Let's do that. And then we're gonna sleep. I'm just gonna drop the meat outside so it doesn't spoil. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, fish are very shy. Let's just sleep. Figurina, hey, welcome in. Nice Friday evening to you as well. How's it going? I hope you're excited for the weekend. That should be more than enough calories. Perfect. So what else do we got here? Not much. If I could find... Oh, I already searched this. Never mind. Never mind then. Definitely leaving some of this water in here. Way too heavy. And I don't really need the oats right now, as I still don't have a pot. Probably gonna leave like marine flare. And let's see about the rest. Flasks are mainly inside containers. I think they won't be in containers at all. I think they will be just freely placed inside houses, but who knows? I only found 2 so far. Let me store all of this in here. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some more starving for now. I think I want to do some beachcombing real quick before I freeze. Yeah, keep eyes open in case I miss something. I would love to chase this deer into the wolf. Let's see if we can do it. But deer are sometimes really annoying to hurt. So let's see how we're gonna do. That'll be our second deer hide, right? And we only need 2, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the crafting? Crafting deerskin boots. Yeah, we only need 2, so that'll be perfect. If we got this deer, that's our deerskin boots right there. Is this gonna work? No, it keeps... yeah, it seems to be running the way it was turned. That's annoying. But if you throw a rock, I think it works kind of differently. Okay, this kind of works. Start running. Why is it running that way again? Never mind. Yeah, deer are so annoying too. Okay, so I guess we're not getting it now. We could instead bring the wolf into the deer, but that doesn't
Where can I find
always
something to eat?
work that great either. Yeah, we need a sheepdog. I have been in here and I didn't pick up the firewood. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if this guy actually aggroed on me. We can bring him to some rabbits. I think we already got all the rabbits there though. Let me search this area. See what we got. Maybe we got some saplings, right? Even without a hacksaw. That would be nice. Yeah, we could run without a hacksaw, right? Since we got the coastal spawn. We just need to find a bunch of saplings, find a hammer, forge, and we could craft a bow. We could run a hacksaw-less run, just like that. There doesn't seem to be any loot here. I wonder if they nerfed it. Nothing seems to have respawned. Did they nerf the saplings? And all the free loot? Because normally you would have stuff here after a blizzard. But I remember the coastal blizzard being a little weird with beachcombing. It didn't always properly spawn. I wanna see if there are any rabbits in here at all. If not, I could still bring it back to jackrabbit since I'm going to beachcomb and hope for saplings. If we find a maple saplings and a couple birch saplings, we're totally fine. We don't even need to beachcomb. We don't even need a hacksaw. And it's gonna be fine. So when I come here, yes, please follow me. There's at least 3 more rabbits on Jackrabbit Island. But we could try the deer again. You can still see there. I would prefer the deer. The rabbits are much easier to kill with the wolf. The deer is sometimes kind of tricky. So I'm wondering. No, let's go in here the first. See if we get some beachcombing loot. I think that's just the cattail I dropped before, right? Yeah. So we didn't get any new loot other than the containers, unfortunately. But yeah, what I'm looking for is a carcass in here. We might get another doe carcass and we won't even need to kill that deer. But it would still be nice for the meat alone at least. The deer could have like 10 kilos of meat on it. Okay, I can already see our victim. It's right there. Poor little bunny. Doesn't know what awaits it. Night Howler, welcome in. How's it going? Come here, Wolfie. Come do my dirty job for me. It's going well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good, I'm good. We finished our previous run. We explored the entire zone of contamination. And now we're looking for flasks. And we're trying to do a run where we cannot eat any vitamin C. See how quickly can get scurvy. Hello? Where's the wolf? Did it give up? There we go. Okay. So we got all the rabbits we need. Though I definitely won't mind if it kills another one. We'll see if it comes in here. Sounds interesting, yeah. It's more difficult than I thought it would be. Did it kill another rabbit? Because most foods have some vitamin C in them. Oh, it's going after dough. You know what? I may want to see if he succeeds. No, he's not gonna succeed. The dough is faster. So let's just check this corner over here. There's usually some beachcombing loot here. And we could definitely use that. I hope there's some saplings. How long have you been without vitamin C? It's a fresh run, Figurina. It's day 3. And I accidentally ate some vitamin C on the first day. So the first day doesn't even count. Nice. So we did get a wolf here. That's not the worst. I mean, I cannot eat wolf meat though. Yeah, never mind. That's not worth it. Just for the guts alone. We did get a large ship there.
Excellent.
This is also vitamin C, so we cannot eat any fish, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm mostly curious to see how long is it going to take for me to get the scurvy risk. If it's only like 7 days or something. Maybe it's gonna be a lot longer. So I'm curious. What's the earliest day you can get scurvy, I guess? Maybe plus or like -1 day because we ate something on the first day. This is probably going to be all empty as usual on Interloper. Yeah, there's just one fish that we can really eat, but we do see a briefcase there that probably will have some clothing in it, so that's not too bad. Oh, I think I might get hypothermia here, but I'm too greedy. Let's try it. Painkillers? Are you kidding me? I risked my life for painkillers. Oh man. What a joke. Oh, I need to start dropping these cotton scarves. They are not very useful for me. Probably wanna wear this on the inside. So I got no clue where the hammer is. I think it might be on the... in the fishing cat on the other side of the map, which is quite far away. And if it's not there, I got no clue. It could be in the ravine as well, yeah. Let's check Misanthrope's house. We have not been here. Maybe we'll find some extra clothing or food or something. Oh no, it's starting to snow again. Could be a blizzard. A bit too early for a blizzard. Still have like 5 or 6 hours. So, what do we got in here?
I need
Nice, another raw rabbit. I keep getting rabbits from the fridges instead of fish, which is perfect since we cannot eat fish. Still no pot, unfortunately. Herbal tea, not the worst thing ever. Unless it has vitamin C. I actually don't know. It might have. Crackers.
excellent.
Perfect. Crackers don't have vitamin C, so I can eat that. Haven't had much luck with clothing though. I think I see some planks that's like completely useless. That's like the worst thing you can get beachcombing. Does anybody ever harvest these? This is not great. Useless. Have you tried living in this area for long? Yeah, depends how long, but this is probably the best region to live for like long periods of time because of all the beachcombing here. I do wish these blizzards weren't bugged like this, because we didn't actually get new loot, right? We only got new containers after a blizzard, but sometimes, oh well, sometimes the free loot that spawns on the shore should always respawn after blizzards too. It's just coastal highway blizzards specifically that sometimes bug out and don't do it. And I found 0 saplings so far, so that's disappointing because we did not get lucky with a hacksaw, right? So, well, jerk is a nice find though. That's actually food without vitamin C. But I do not see anything, right? Like, yeah, but it's even worse. Like, we have not beachcombed this area, but nothing spawned. So even the existing items actually despawn that were here originally. Yeah, bunnies throwing themselves at us. Yeah, once I harvest this bunny I have, I should probably not go to Crumbling Highway. I would love to find a sapling, but we should get this bunny back. And we just got a headwind, so that's not great. It's gonna take a while. I want to loot the fishing huts. And if we are lucky, we might find some hammer there. Maybe. Ooh, this weather's not great. We're gonna be freezing by the time we reach the other side of the map. We're on the wrong side of the map right now. We just need some more sapling luck. I tried beachcombing whenever I could and I so far found 0 saplings. And they are not that rare from beachcombing, so I just need to find some. And once we have the saplings down, we can go beachcombing. Not beachcombing, we can go foraging. To Desolation Point, probably. Where is Loopy? Weird when she's not here. She is in here, she's probably lurking. She was busy working on some new emote. She's been kind of quiet today. Maybe she's nervous before her long stream. She's gonna do like 6 or 7 hours today. That's long for her. She rarely does more than like 4.5 hours or 5. Hashtag winning. Hashtag free BB8. How's it going, Tweenie? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. You're lurking as well. Welcome in, Minx. Hope you're excited for the weekend. Oh, nice RNG matches. And thank you for the lurk. You get out of work early today. Nice. So slightly longer weekend hype. And I guess you're gonna enjoy the new update. After that, I did not... Oh, okay, Bear. I did not find...
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Hammer in any of these huts. I think I may have skipped one near the fishing villages, so you can check that out, but I'm pretty sure I checked these. Maybe I skipped this one. That might be still worth it, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the shout to Minx. So far, Vitamin C seems like a kind master. Yeah, it looks like it's going to take a while to occur. But I guess I expected that, right? Like, after what? After 3 days you don't even get cabin fever. So let's see if we get it like on day 10 or if it's going to take even longer. One more week of work and then a whole 2-week break. Nice, nice. Almost there. Okay, let's take this coffee. It's better than nothing. And there's not much calories, and calories is what we care about now. Thank you for the shout to Tash. I should probably just go here and warm up, to be honest. It's too cold. And we could harvest the rabbit inside in the meantime. But I need to be careful here. This is a wolf territory. There we go. So let's harvest some bunnies. It's gonna take a while to warm up, so we can just do everything, I guess. Right. Do we have enough water? Let's drink up a little bit. IRL, typically signs of scurvy begin after at least 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Let's see how realistic it's going to be. Of severe, I'm guessing, vitamin C deficiency. Got a work now to sort food and stuff. May not be back before I finish, but leaving me tabbed up. Thanks for the granite stream again. Okay, thank you for being here all day, Tash, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Okay, so we are warmed up. We can try and head back. Let's see what the weather is like. Oh, nice. Good weather. Wait, did I check this hut? I think that's the one on the edge, so I think I did. Oh man, I don't remember at all. How did I do it before? I could recheck these two. No, I did check both of them. I already checked. Yeah, I remember now. So there's maybe like one hut I didn't check at most. And signs disappear over 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm curious to see how difficult it's going to be to fight scurvy. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, there's the canister. We already looted all of this. So I guess we didn't get a hammer, or I don't know. I just don't know where it spawns. I could look it up in my own loot tables, but I'm too lazy. It could be in the lookout. We have not been up there. And other than that, I don't think it's gonna be here. Maybe the ravine. But at this point, may as well check Mystery Lake or Mountain Town for the hammer. Like that lookout, drops of pain. Yeah, there's multiple ways. You can climb the rope, or you can go from that side uphill or that side uphill, so I typically avoid climbing ropes whenever I can, because ropes are just... Ooh, yeah. When I was preparing my run for the new update, I almost died in Blackrock on a rope climb. That was the closest I came to death. It was just pure RNG. I ran out of stamina while still on the rope. So I kind of expected to die, but I made it up. I just got lucky. I think we could harvest this dough in here, and we're gonna have to... I don't want these guys to aggro on me though. I'm gonna have to drop my smell. And yeah, this one is frozen, so I guess it's the same thing again, right? Just like before, let's waste one match. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up. And let's start this. Guests have arrived. Oh, okay. See you in an hour. Okay, see you later, Loopy. Thank you, Loopy. See you later.
That did it.
That did it. Actually, we could maybe cook this meat, right? Why not? Oh no. Oh, well, that was quick. Where's the wind coming from? Should I... Well, that is bad. I don't see... Can I do it here, maybe? No. I think it's coming from there. So just as I started the fire, I can still at least save it. You never fell from a rope, you're so scared to fall, you never climb below 2/3 of stamina. Yeah, I didn't have a choice. That was climb up the gold mine in Blackrock. Not gold mine, the poisonous mine. Too windy. What? And it's the blizzard started and it was a Magellan's only run, so I couldn't really do anything at all. Maybe I can start it behind it though. Maybe. Let's see. No. Oh man, I don't think this is going to work then. Why are you like this game? So basically what I had to do in that run, I had no way to start a fire, right? And I was stuck in a ravine. So I had to sleep in a blizzard even though I was freezing. I slept 1 hour to get slightly more fatigue. Right, I had roughly the same amount of fatigue as I have now. I slept 1 hour freezing, taking like 20% condition damage, just to have slightly more fatigue to climb. And if I didn't do that, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead now, because that's what saved me. But even that, it wasn't enough. I still almost died. Yeah, sounds like a great time. It was scary. It was scary. Yeah, you don't play low pro, yeah. It was a challenge. Just with Maglans alone surviving, and Blackrock was extremely difficult like that. Yeah, it sounds very close. That was crazy moment. So 15 more minutes. Just in time. Oh no, no! I forgot to pick up the stupid carcass. Now if I cancel out of this, it's going to teleport somewhere.
It's getting dark out here.
And I don't know where, so we lost the carcass. At least we did get the gut, but we lost half a kilo of meat. This bug is so annoying, I really hope they fix it. Still frozen. Did the wind change?
Can't feel my hands.
Doesn't seem like it. Good campfire story, yeah. The one time I made it out of Blackrock Ravine. Listen in, kids. Yeah, cancelling is not an option anymore. It teleports somewhere, but I don't understand what determines where that carcass teleports. We might have it back by the base actually. Or where did we start the previous campfire? It was up on the hill, right? So it's gonna be like on the other side of the map. I think we're getting an aurora. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. So, could we find anything in the aurora mine? I don't think so. Oh man, this wind is annoying, come on. Can the wind die already? Perfect, thank you. Now we can harvest the deer. Only took us like 1 hour.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, we should be warm like this. What was that? I heard a wolf. Oh, this little goat here is so annoying. Every single time. I probably want to harvest this. And we're still gonna have to wait until it's like 50% frozen, so we still have some time. Yeah, we may wanna stay in this trailer overnight instead, so I think I'm gonna go there and drop the gut and the hide so they at least start curing. I hope the aura wolfies do not aggro on me. Actually, I don't think they're aura wolfies yet. Yeah, they're gonna turn soon. Probably unless... Oh yeah, the aura just started, so I think they're gonna be spooked. Have I searched this trailer? I think I did, right? I think I have been here, yeah, this guy I remember. Drop this, and maybe we're gonna be able to harvest this into cloth eventually. Do you have a favorite of the new areas? Are any relatively safe? If you mean new areas, the DLC ones, well, we only got like 2 areas, right? And then we got Transfer Pass and the Transition. So Transfer Pass is safe. It doesn't have any wolves, any bears, nothing. There's just bunnies, maybe some ptarmigans, and that's it. So that's a nice safe area, but it doesn't have much in it. There are no workbenches. There's just one building. But yeah, I really enjoyed this new region, this zone of contamination. I had a lot of fun with that. So I guess that's my favorite out of the 2. I am mostly here for this hide. But maybe we can harvest some meat as well. Ooh, I think it will burn. Oh, there we go. That was close. That was really close. How long does this take? 29 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do it. 29 minutes. Bring up. And yeah, let's do this twice. Is the save one the airport? No. Transfer Pass is like this small zone that connects the airfield and the contaminated zone. It's really small, it has almost nothing in it. The airfield is definitely not safe, it's quite dangerous. Running low on coal. I don't remember where I left it even. Let's gonna use this reclaimed wood maybe and harvest some guts while we are still here. And I think that's it because the wind just picked up. I don't really need the other guy that badly. So let's head back. It's way too cold for me to continue, I think. And I don't want to deal with aura wolves either. Stones don't work against aura wolves, and stones are my only defense right now, so I actually need to be sure nothing is going to jump at me here. Can there not be a hammer somewhere in here? Or was that the hatchet, maybe? Yeah, I don't really see anything. So let's go in. Let's go to safety. And drop this good stuff. I'm gonna leave the meat outside so that I can keep it in a relatively high condition. And we want to eat now a little bit so we can sleep. That should be enough, yeah. Let's eat these 2 rabbits. Actually, I'm just gonna eat the 451. That should be enough. We did not lose that much condition. There we go. You feel like we need a bath mechanic with all this blood, yeah. That'll be interesting. A bath mechanic. I just don't know which places we would bathe in. There's not that many. Or that would be impossible. So, let's sleep. I should probably eat this dog food while it's still in good condition. Sauna DLC. I wonder if we're ever going to get a ski resort. Maybe in a separate DLC. That sounds like that kind of place that could have a sauna, right? So I'm taking this with me. We're gonna try and get back to the cabins. Ski down the mountains. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so day 4 and we still don't have any saplings at all. We need to start doing something about it. I would like to go to the ravine now and check it for hammers. It's still kind of cold, so I can't really go there. Okay, I'm not sure if I checked these two cabins in here. Especially that one over there. Yeah, we're alive for now, but it's gonna get colder every day now. And we're gonna get only deerskin boots and rabbit skin mittens, but we also want a bear coat sooner or later. Moose satchel would be nice. Some thermic and insulation. And this could be a blizzard. I wouldn't mind it that much actually, because we do want new beachcombing loot, but it could last until the evening, and I don't know what I would do during that. The only thing I really need to do is some mending. I don't see any hammer in here. Yeah, I think the blizzard is starting, so let's see.
My fingers feel numb. Wait,
No hammer.
warming up
So
again.
I'll have to try the ravine because I'm kind of out of ideas. Only the abandoned lookout could still have it. But that's also...
Just out of this stuff.
Did I pick it up? I don't want any granola bars in my inventory. We are not allowed to eat that. I may have not looted this cabin, yeah. So let's see if we find something. And yeah, we looted pretty much the entire coastal, right? So it looks like there is no thermos in this area. We're gonna try a different one.
God.
Do you also feel like you're looking at a child's
needs us
hands when you
anymore.
see these mittens? Yeah, they look strange, right? A little bit, yeah. Especially since I've been playing with the rabbit mittens the entire time since the DLC dropped. And now I started a new run. And suddenly I have completely different mittens. So I'm thrown off by it every single time. It's a little more difficult to aim at the rabbits with the rocks. I'm just not used at the whole thing. Oh, I need to drop all my meat. Flask is playing hard to get, yeah. We'll see for how long. Hopefully eventually we will find it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Made you love the first time you saw it, yeah. It's definitely interesting to see. A little surprising. Okay, so what can we mend? We really need to mend stuff, right? But I have no leather. Maybe we'll find the beachcombing. This is a good hat, but we cannot mend it. We have no way to mend it. So I would like to mend my toque at least. It's still cold. We do need to warm up. So yeah, let's mend the wool toque for now. We have the sewing kit. Let's give it a try. There we go. That's... Ooh, strike to 100%. Perfect. I never noticed the took is actually poking out of the hat. I think that might be a bug, right? It shouldn't have a hole in it. Okay, that's strange. So... Eventually I may want to harvest these, but I don't want to go without any... Yeah, these shoes aren't that bad right now, right? It's an extra degree. And these are in a good condition. I actually don't have much to mend. I simply need to find better clothing, that's it. I could sleep for an hour to warm up some more. And we can build snowman. You know, maybe with safe house customization we're gonna get it. You never know. Yeah, it's a bug, yeah. I thought so. Oh yeah, speaking of bugs, they finally fixed my bug report. The Fire Striker in Broken Railroad Ravine. Finally fixed. Quite happy with that. Christmas snowman would indeed be amazeballs. Anything I want to leave in here? I have way too many matches. I don't need to carry that many. I'm gonna come back for sure because I have all my stuff in here curing, so let's store 2 packs of matches. 21 matches is really all I need for now. And I don't really need to carry this birch bark. Birch bark is... birch bark definitely gives you vitamin C, right? So this is junk. We already started with level 3 far starting, so... Oh, I have antibiotics. I did not know that. So we don't have to worry about food poisoning. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna keep that on me. And I don't really need to carry this. I'm gonna drop the medal here as well. Hey Walter, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good weekend. Talk to them. You could talk to them and maybe it would cure our cabin fever. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine. Let's carry it this way. Maybe we could drop some more water. 4 liters is a bit too much. And all the spare clothing, we don't really need that, right? It's unnecessary weight that we are carrying. There we go. So we're down to 17 kilos. And that's pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of the feathers. And I think we can head out to the ravine. But it is a little cold still, so we'll see. Let me take like 2 kilos of venison. Let me take the large ones. Oh, okay, fine. All of these are small ones. So take the small ones, whatever. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We finally finished mapping the new zone. So now we are trying a new run. We are doing a Interloper run. We are not allowed to eat any food that has vitamin C. And it's actually quite difficult because a lot of foods in this game seem to have vitamin C. So we are kind of hoarding all meat we can find. They also changed the carcass harvesting, so we can't actually just stone rabbits and harvest them anymore. Because we need a hacksaw and we have not found any, so we had to lure wolves into rabbits and rely on deer carcasses that we just found. There's the bear. We cannot kill that yet, we don't have the bow, so let's just avoid him. Been streaming for a while, you got drinks? Yeah, I got drinks. And some snacks, but we'll be going for like 1 more hour. And then it's gonna be it. I actually didn't plan on doing another 10-hour stream today. But yeah, 1 more hour, I think I can handle that. And then we'll call it. Notice the known issue with this one. Bears will not spawn in multiple locations that normally should. Have you experienced it yourself? I have not noticed it, but I mostly spent my time in the new zone, right? Like 90% of my time since the update was in the new zone. And there was only one bear in there, as far as I know. And I did kill that one, it did spawn. But if you open the console, it seems to be working fine now. But I did notice it just kept spamming in this console that a bear can spawn or something. So I guess I noticed the bug like that, but I didn't notice it in game. You're a trooper, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've been doing some really long streams this week because I have some time off, right? So before I travel away for Christmas, may as well do this, may as well enjoy the update. I never streamed for longer than 8 hours before the update. And this week I've been doing like 10-12 hour streams, so that was a change for me. But yeah, tomorrow might be a shorter stream, we will see. Is the Dev console a mod? Yeah, it's a mod, yeah. Ooh, nice, some extra coal. Yeah, I'm actually out of water, so I'll be right back, just give me 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, moose, 5 of them. Welcome in, Bicam. How's it going?
Head feel thick.
You were in PV, there are 3 bear caves marked with bones. Only saw 1 bear, 2 came, hadn't had another since. Yeah, the bears in PV, you always get 4 bears in PV. The one in the birch forest and the one near the signal void bunker are guaranteed. So if you don't get those, then something is wrong. And the other ones, the other 2 can be like in 5 different spots, so you don't always get them in the same place. But yeah, I have not visited PV since the update, so no clue. But I did hear they finally fixed the fishing hole spots, right? The custom fishing holes that used to not work in PV at all. So I'm really glad they fixed that. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the trailer. Actually, okay, we are freezing. Let's go. Let's sleep. But it's already afternoon. It's not gonna be much better than this. Still, let's do it for 1 hour or something. And we might have to start a fire, do some warm-ups. But this is really difficult because we cannot drink any teas. Almost all teas, almost all hot drinks in this game have vitamin C. So we cannot use any of it. What side do you get your mods? I've always wanted to play around with mods, but I'm leery of them. We have a comment for that, I think. Let me try this. TLD mods. Yeah, you can just check that. There should be a how to install section there. And a list of all up-to-date mods. So you can just follow that. And it should work. Going good. Working on a video essay for the Long Dark as a 10-year special. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds like something. 10-year special, yeah, it's going to be 10 years. I don't know what day exactly TLD came out, but next year it's going to be the 10-year anniversary, right? And I'm guessing Hinterland might be planning something, like they might time the update specifically for the day, perhaps. Wouldn't be surprised if we got something there. Yeah, you're welcome, Manx. Nice, I keep finding jerky. Jerky is amazing because it actually doesn't have vitamin C, so I keep hoarding those. Let me drop the meat outside just to make sure its condition doesn't lower too much. Ooh, that was a long loading screen. I have noticed sometimes the loading screens are a bit longer since the update. Wonder what's up with that. Okay, let's give it 1 hour. I really can't sleep too much. I don't need to go through the ravine. We might take some freezing damage, but our condition is high, so like it's not the end of the world. We can do it. Can make it to Mystery Lake, and hopefully there will be hammer in there. If not in the ravine, there can be a hammer in the ravine, but I don't remember where. I think it might be down the rope. I really would rather not go down the rope. Oh, we are warm. Okay, we don't have to hurry up. The weather's nice. And I hope I will find some boots anywhere. Any boots will do. Even if it's just for the leather. Because I want to repair my aviator hat. Wait, are these mittens just... Oh, these are just 0.5, yeah. I was just thinking how nice it was that we find the new ones. But if it's just half a degree, yeah, we really won't be bunny mittens. Looks like we're getting a blizzard. This is very inconvenient timing. Oh, the game really wants me to turn back, doesn't it? I feel like keep going still. But we're a long way, so... Yeah, the ravine is pretty long. It's gonna cost us a lot of resources to go through. But like, we really need the hammer, right? Either way. So let's just go, let's just go. We can tank the condition damage and we're going to recover. What are your thoughts on scurvy management? No problem, minor aggravation, run ender. I have not had the misfortune of dealing with scurvy so far, Walter, because we did explore on our long run in the new zone. And yeah, old runs do not get scurvy, which I think it's unfortunate. I would love to have all the mechanics on existing saves. I do hope they change that. But now we started a new run, and we're gonna find out on this run how dangerous it is. we're going to find out how early you can get it, since I am not eating on purpose any foods that have vitamin C. So let's see what's the earliest day you can get scurvy, and let's see how dangerous it is. I think the hammer always spawns in the same spot here, but I don't remember where. I think it's down the rope. I really don't want to go down the rope, because that's so exhausting. We might try and do it tomorrow. Definitely not gonna go there in a blizzard, because the only way from there is Bleak Inlet. And I don't feel like going there, for sure. We're gonna have to go to Bleak for the flask, potentially, but we can do that later. Looks like Coastal doesn't have flasks. I wasn't as thorough with Desolation Point where I spawned, because I was trying to get out of there, find some tools, and Desolation Point didn't have any. Sounds like there are plenty of foods with vitamin C. Yeah. May just be a matter of how much food is required to address it. Yeah, that too. So that's why I'm even more surprised they didn't allow us to have it on existing saves. Because like 2/3 of all foods seem to have some vitamin C. Many of them are renewable, including birch bark, I think at least. I did not make birch bark teas, so I'm gonna make one, but I'm pretty sure somebody told me they do have vitamin C. I'm just going to verify it by making one of the teas, and then we shall see. Oh yeah, there it is, perfect. Good thing we came here. We are gonna get cold here eventually, so we may want to make a fire. I mean, this is not a Magdalene's only run, so I need to get out of the mentality. I have 21 matches and another 24 in Coastal, so I will be fine. But let's try and resolve this situation without any match usage. I'm going to grab this birch bark. Yeah, hammer time. I think you heard something about they didn't want to expose existing players to scurvy. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense, right? Because there's so many foods that give you vitamin C, birch bark. Fish give you vitamin C. You can just fish, or you can beachcomb for fish. So I think we'll be perfectly fine if they added it. I won't be warming up anytime soon. Can I do some mending here? Doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. And we are already getting the debuff from starvation. The fatigue debuff. We have been starving for far too long. Yeah, this is not much, so let's just head back. And our next goal is to find some metal. That's actually kind of problematic. We don't have much metal. So I'm wondering, where do I want to find it? I left some simple tools in Quonset, so that's 3 metal. And I have 1 scrap metal. I want at least 1 knife and probably at least like 6 arrowheads, right? So that's... oh, we're already getting cold. We should go, but let me just check this. It's 3, 6. Okay, 6. So we have 4. We need to find 2 more metal. I could break down my pry bar maybe if I was really desperate, but I would prefer avoiding that. Actually, there was a second pry bar when I was leaving Desolation Point, so yeah, we could do that. So we have enough metal to forge, but we still don't have any saplings because we did not find a hacksaw and we didn't find any saplings beachcombing. I'm gonna try and beachcomb after this blizzard again. Maybe we will get luckier. Until we find out we need to eat 47 fish to address, yeah. Yeah, did you see the catch percent? Yeah, we tried fishing on this, on previous run in the zone of contamination. And it's horrible, it's just not viable, right? That zone has huge issues with food. And fishing is not viable on Interloper, at least past day 50. We caught like 4 fish per day. Just fishing all day with tip-ups. It was extremely slow. And there is no shelter there. We had to keep a fire burning the whole time. And the fire was not completely windproof, so eventually it went out. It was just painful. Yeah, that zone is so tough. I'm really enjoying the challenge. But it feels like you have to come there prepared if you want to stay there for a long time. Or you could do... Oh, is it ending? No, never mind. It was just... No, it is ending. Wow, okay. Yeah, or you could use the... snares. Rabbit snares are actually really good there. So that was a really short blizzard. Interesting. Did you check the dam for Hexo? Yeah, I didn't manage to get to Mr. Lake yet, right? We started in Desolation Point, so we have not been past the ravine yet. And I'm gonna try beachcombing and forging first. It's gonna delay the bow for us, but yeah. I'm mainly trying to get the bow. You know, we might be able to get it if we find some saplings on the beach, so it's possible to do it without a hacksaw, but yeah, I may have to keep searching. I feel like going all the way to Forlorn Musket for the hacksaw, because I think that one is guaranteed in there, so that way I will be sure I find a hacksaw. So far I haven't found any. Winding River has a good number of maple saplings unless you mean birch to forge. We have not found any saplings so far, yeah. We couldn't, I mean, we found saplings in coastal, but we couldn't harvest them. And now with the new change that prevents you from harvesting animal carcasses without having a hacksaw or a knife first, we are really struggling with food, and there's the additional restriction of not eating any food that has vitamin C. So this has been pleasantly challenging so far. Unexpectedly challenging. I mostly just wanted to collect all flasks on this run and check out the scurvy, but yeah, it happened to be a nice challenge, so we'll see where this run goes. But yeah, we could go to Winding River for saplings. Or we could go to Zone of Contamination. That zone has so many saplings. I found like 21, 22 maple saplings in that zone. I think they added extras there for the Turvoy, right? Because it requires like 4 of them. So this is just enough for me to sleep and recover, I think. Probably do that. 400 calories. Maybe a little bit on the lower end. I'm guessing peaches have vitamin C, right? Yeah, leaving that in here. Too bad. As I said, all the foods that can warm you up, they have vitamin C. It's crazy. I think coffee is the exception. Okay, I could try and warm up for just 1 hour. Or like, just a little bit. Let's eat half of this. Sleep for like 3 hours, and maybe it's still going to be relatively warm. Because, yeah, the weather's great now, but I'm freezing. I could just start a fire, but I'm really greedy. I don't want to use any matches unless I have to. Yeah, get out of here, vitamin C. We don't use that. Let's do 2 hours. And let's see. If the wind picks up, then we're not gonna beachcomb tonight. Yeah, it's already -7. It's just too late in the night. We could at least make it down to the fishing villages before we freeze. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's not that bad. Let's see. There seem to be... Yeah, there's the doe carcass, I think. Yeah, there's always a doe carcass in here, but we don't really need it anymore. We have... enough hides to craft deerskin boots.
Damn it. So hungry.
And it's only going to have like 1 kilo of meat. Not going to waste a match for that. How many hours have you been playing this game? I think around 2000 so far, so yeah, quite a bit. But there are some people who have even more experience than me. I know at least 2 people have 12,000 or more, so... Yeah, this game is very replayable, can keep you interested for a long time. Do you want me to tell you where you have a hacksaw? No, you don't really need to know. But yeah, maybe I will ask later. I don't think I will need to know it today, yeah. I'm gonna try and... or you can tell me a region, right? If I have a guaranteed hacksaw somewhere. You can tell me a region. Guess that's fine. Yeah, thank you for asking first. Either way, it's not a huge deal. Like I made the loot tables, right? So like I probably roughly know where they are, but yeah. So you think Mr. Leg is going to be guaranteed? Yeah, probably the dam then that you suggested. So yeah, if we really want the hacksaw, we could do that. I'm gonna try and maybe check the shore in here. Yeah, referencing my loot table. Oh, I'm gonna have to make loot tables for the new zone, right? I didn't even start with that yet. I don't want to data mine anything for now, you know. I'm just having fun with the new update. I want to try to find the flasks, the legit way, the slow way. And maybe later I will just data mine it to be sure I did not miss anything. And we'll see where we get. You like Mr. Leg? Yeah, I think most people are relatively fond of Mr. Leg. I think that's a wolf. And I'm afraid this was a fake blizzard. We did not get any new loot here, so that's super frustrating, right? Super frustrating. This is probably what we searched. Yeah, it was a fake blizzard. It didn't refresh our beachcombing loot. So I could go forge. Or I could go to the dam. And I feel like the dam is a better chance because I still need to find the saplings. We could just forge in Muskeg anywhere, right? We don't have to go back to Desolation Point. On the other hand, Desolation Point is where most of our coal is. Yeah, but I still think, yeah, Mr. Lake is the way to go. We are not tired enough to sleep the whole night, so that's a little annoying. I am just not exhausted enough. Yeah, debated by the blizzard. And this is the second time it happened. Second time we got a fake blizzard. So I can't sleep long enough until the morning, so I'm thinking, what do we want to do? Maybe break down some... I do have the lantern, right? So I don't have to guess where I left my items. Where's the clothing? I'm just gonna break this down while I'm warming up. And you know what? I'm gonna take this with me. We are probably going to forge in the Muskeg this time. Yeah, that's why I suggest Diamond Winding River, yeah. The original plan was to... Since I didn't find a hacksaw anywhere on this end of the map, but I did find a hammer. The original plan was to beachcomb for saplings and forge in DP. But since I got a second fake blizzard in a row, screw this plan. Let's go find the hexo and let's forge in the muskeg. What day are we on? I think it's like day 5. Day 4 still. It's gonna be day 5 soon. Let's just break down all of this. It's barely warming me up, unfortunately. I really need to find some cured leather or boots or anything. I want to fix up this. It's going to be so much warmer once I do that. Mr. Lake does not have many good clothes typically, but I was quite unlucky in Coastal too. I did not find much in here. I did find the leather... I did find the wool toque and the aviator hat, so that was good. But I found no pants, absolutely no coats. I found this, right, but it's, I don't even count that. That's really not very good. Project Hexo engage, yeah. There has to be Hexo somewhere, right? I still feel like there are too many tools on Interloper, like they could easily remove half of them to increase the challenge. So yeah, this is fine. At least, you know, the early game drags longer. Didn't check Coastal Lookout. There could be a Hexo there. Yeah, that's also an option. I did not go to the lookout. That's one of the few places I did not check. And the question is, if I want to check that or if I want to go to the dam. It could probably be only, yeah, it's only a chance. It could be in some other places, in some cars maybe, I don't know. I did not check those very thoroughly, so I think dam is a better chance for us now. I'm gonna have to cross the ravine again, but that's fine. I probably wanna take all of this. I did leave the tools, in Quonset, so I don't have enough metal. But Muskeg does have some metal, and once we find the Hexo, metal is not really gonna be an issue, right? Like, we can just break some stuff down. So we actually don't have to care about that too much. My coal is a little low. Did I leave any coal in here? I don't think I did. I dropped all of it in Quonset. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna check outside as well, but I don't think I left anything in here. Yeah, trying to give me options. Yeah, I think I prefer going to the dam now. And I'm gonna get closer to the transition before we get... yeah, I need to get more tired. This is not good enough. And I'm gonna take a bunch of steaks with me. Since we are not returning for a while, I'm gonna take most of the venison. So we don't have to look around for food too much. And let's see how far we can make it. I mean, this is actually amazing weather. -7. It's almost midnight. With our clothing, I'm gonna take it. I'm definitely gonna take that. Look at all those bunnies just roaming, teasing me. I cannot eat them since I don't have a hexo. It's an interesting change. I'm not sure if it's intended. I did not notice it in patch notes, so maybe they will revert it eventually, but it makes early game a little bit harder, which can be fun. The only thing that bothers me is that it works the same for quarters, right? So like you quarter a moose or a bear with a hacksaw, and then you can't harvest that quarter by hands. you still need to use a hacksaw for the first time. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, so hopefully they will at least fix that. And then I'm good. Maybe I want to stay in here. I'm not gonna go to the trailer up there. It's a bit too far. I can see 2 maples over there. Making a mental note in case I want to come back here and forge anyway. Or maybe for the travois, right? 2 maples. Actually, why not? Yeah, we could note that down. 2 maples by Rabbit Grove at Coastal Highway. And I'm going to eat and sleep. We can only do 6 hours though. That's unfortunate. Because it's going to be really cold in the morning. So yeah. Let's eat like 1 whole steak maybe.
Damn.
Good enough.
Freezing.
It's probably not intended and it's a result of the new animations. Yeah, I'm thinking the new animations broke a bunch of stuff. I think the micro harvesting fix is not intended either. It's just, you know, you can't really cancel the animation the same way anymore, but we'll see. So we're gonna wake up in the morning. That's pretty bad. Sounds like we might even be having a blizzard. In that case, we're just gonna wait inside, I
Can you
think.
eat trees?
That is not a blizzard. So we could like move out, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna go up to the trailer and gonna sleep for another hour there to warm up. Because this is just horrible weather, right? This is the coldest part of the day. Ooh, am I gonna make it to the trailer, without freezing? Probably not. Yeah, if I had more sprint energy, maybe. Oh, come on, stop getting stuck. Stop getting stuck. Just climb, it's not that steep. This is a good windproof spot for a fire, but I really don't want to waste any matches now.
Goddamn freezing.
Maybe we could even sleep for 2 hours. The longer the better at this point. It's just really cold. I need the sun to come up. And hopefully the wind dies. We don't get a blizzard or some other bad weather. I would like some fog maybe. Fog would be perfect. Oh, and we're gonna find a Maglans in Mystery Lake, right? There's always a Maglans in Mystery Lake, so that's going to lower the amount of matches we're using. Did I search this trailer? I think I did, right? I already don't remember. Yeah, I did. So I want to sleep for only 2 hours. I don't think we want to waste any food just yet. We can sleep without that, take some damage. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard. Yeah, little nap. Little morning nap. Well, that's bad. And it could be a long one too, right? Why do I always get a blizzard when I'm trying to go to the ravine? Like, why? Is there anything at all I can do? Break down the pry bar. I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, the game knows. There aren't any curtains I could break down. Yeah, we're just gonna be passing some time and hope the blizzard dies early. Yeah, I think it passed. So luckily there was another short blizzard and it should be warmer now. So let's head out. It's still cold, minus 15. Maybe it's because of the blizzard. Maybe it's going to warm up a lot soon. Let's see. Get a blizzard through the ravine at least 50% of the time, yeah. It's such an annoying place to get a blizzard though. I know there are some caves, right, but we are not really equipped to sleep in the caves just yet. Maybe we'll find some ptarmigans in Mr. Lake. These regions over here, the coastal ones, they never have any ptarmigans. So, yeah, like, crafting 2 ptarmigan insulations is going to be huge for our warmth. That's going to be... yeah, we're gonna have to kill a bunch of ptarmigans though, and we only have rocks, so we can only kill one at a time. So I don't think we're crafting it anytime soon, but maybe eventually. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Coastal does not have any flask, but yeah, we still have to search a couple trailers. We have to search the abandoned lookout, so it could be there, in theory. And sooner or later we are going to get scurvy, so curious to see how I'm gonna deal with that. I don't know yet. It's possible we will have to eat vitamin C to cure it. If it's not impossible to ignore it, then I'm gonna continue doing Interloper. But otherwise we may have to eat something to cure it, we'll see. Why is fatigue yellow? Because we have been starving for too long. It's been added as a way to counter the starvation strategy. Because it's just too powerful, right? Food is the most annoying, or like hunger is the most annoying stat to deal with because it takes the most time, right?
So cold in my life.
Warmth and fatigue are quite trivial. Thirst is relatively easy because boiling water is much simpler, but food is... it takes the longest to prepare, right? You have to kill animals, you have to harvest them. So, yeah. At the same time, being hungry only deals like 1% condition damage per hour. So it's not that dangerous, so it's often a good idea to do this. But this is one of the downsides, yeah. If you starve for too long, then you're going to get some... fatigue limit, but it's not such a huge deal unless you need to climb ropes. It's still worth it to ignore. The problem is we do need to recover our condition sooner or later. Our condition did drop a bit too low, and it's gonna keep dropping because we are still freezing. I probably could warm up in here, sleep for 2 hours, see if that helps. I do want to make it to Mr. Lake without any matches, and then we'll see. If we need to recover in Mr. Lake, we will. Hey Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? I'm guessing you are done with the work for the week, so your weekend is starting. Hope you're gonna enjoy that. Which one of these has... yeah, this is the small one. I'm gonna eat this and sleep for a couple hours. Probably can do like 3 hours. 3. How am I cold here? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. It's crazy. You don't need work for today, but you got... Oh, you got work over the weekend. Oh, man. Well, I hope it goes by fast. Okay, so we are warming up now. Perfect. Oh, okay, not anymore. But it's not too cold, so... We should be able to get to Mr. Lake without any freezing. And then we're gonna check the dam for the hexo. Hopefully we will find it. There's probably going to be birch bark in here near Mystery Lake. So if we get a hexo, we could grab those birches as well right away. How am I? I'm great. I'm great. Almost finished with another stream. We finally mapped the zone of contamination, so we finally left it, and now we are trying to deal with scurvy and find all the flasks. So we started a Interloper run. We are not allowed to eat any foods that give you vitamin C. And there's a lot of foods that give you vitamin C, so it's surprisingly challenging. And we did find one more flask in our previous save. Yeah, there was a flask in the airfield as well. So we found 2 so far, and we started a new run to search the base game regions. See if we find something. So there's one birch. I'm thinking I'm not gonna bother with the cave. There's probably nothing too interesting. 3 saplings is all I need. I'm gonna check the train for a possible jerry can, maybe some tools. That could be some extra metal. That could be useful. Let's check it out. You have a technical questions. The building in the new region with the rim grill in it. Did you not get cabin fever from that? I did not. Yeah, I made it my main base. It's a really nice place, right? No cabin fever, rim grill, and a workbench that also counts as an outer workbench, so we can craft there without getting cabin fever. And you can craft there at night even, sometimes. But do not cook on the rim grill, it might disappear. It ate my... Oh, bandage. So we did get a jerry can. It ate my pot, so beware of the rim grill. It's not safe. But yeah, it's a nice place to make your base, because it's so close to a workbench. Yeah, airfield is a spoopy place, but I would say the new region is even more difficult, to be honest. Like, I went from that region to the airfield. And it felt kind of cozy, to be honest. I saw a normal wolf for the first time in 40 days on that run. And I was like, oh hey, that's so nice, right? I'm actually gonna get food from a wolf. And I actually know how the wolf behaves. So that was pretty cool. Okay, nice. So we got lucky with the weather. We are in cozy Mystery Lake. And we're gonna search the dam real quick. I don't know if we're gonna get the hexoid upper dam or lower dam, but we can search both. We're gonna check the save. Maybe we'll get like an E-wrap or a thin wool sweater. Both will be pretty good. See what we come up with. Sounds like wolf trauma. Yeah, and more like starvation trauma. I was really struggling with food in the new region. Even fishing didn't help. And yeah, I'm really starting to not like my condition here. So we're gonna have to sleep full 10 hours. I want to waste my energy, so we can do that. I'm gonna eat fully and recover some condition. So, what will we find in here? I'm not gonna bother with any of this. These might have some clothing, so that might be worth searching if we get lucky. Nope. Oh, I forgot how dark this place was. Heat the radiation, become Ninja Turtle. Yeah, or we could become a ghoul, like in Fallout. I'm clearly gonna need this, clearly. So what do we got here? I don't remember the hexo spots. I know one can be behind this box over here. Oh, another jerrycan, okay. I do not see a hexo in here. So let's keep going. The Fallout prequel. Yeah, in the trailer for the new region, I think Graf mentioned that they got inspired by some of their games they like, and I think he mentioned Fallout as well, so I think they did take some inspiration from it. Oh, come on. Sometimes there are boots in here. I really could use some boots. So I can repair my
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
hat. Damn, loot is so good on Voyager. You're severely disappointed on Loper. Yeah. Yeah, like on Voyager you can find 3 stims here, right? If you're really, really lucky. Actually 4 in Upper Dam alone. Alright, there's the medical locker here, and there's the medical kit, there's the guaranteed stim, and the safe, but none of those spots exist on Interloper, so yeah. Not nearly as good. But if I can find a hexo here, I'm totally happy. Ketchup chips have vitamin C, we have to drop that. I think there can be a hexo in here, but we didn't get it. So let's keep looking. Or less, that might be an upgrade actually. Oh, it's not. Wow, that is bad. 0.1. Alright. Wow, we're still going. Welcome, backpacker. We're gonna be ending soon, very soon. So you caught the end of the stream. So, no hexo in here. Oh, wait, let me check the top floor again. I wasn't thorough enough. I think that might be a spot for a hexo. I'm gonna check the bottom floor as well. Right, I think it could be in here, but it's not. Well, well, well. Look who's back. You might be a little tipsy. Oh, Loopy. You reached for the whiskey bottle again, didn't you? Nice, that's free metal right here. Cross your fingers, I'm not going to lose the run. Oh boy. Oh boy, you might be more than a little tipsy. I can kind of tell it just from the way you type it.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I don't need that. We're gonna loot the safe. Tipsy Loopy. Loop is going to be loopy. Just beer in an empty stomach and still drinking. Yeah, well, that's a great start. Right there. I can tell you are tipsy by the fact that you are not making any typos when you are typing. I knew something was wrong. You cured your loopitis. So what was it? 43? And this was like 20 or something. 15, 16. Can we have a shout for Sarah? Tash already is AFK as well, so... Oh, no way! Really? That can be safe loot. Well, that changes a lot. Okay, thank you for the shout to Sarah. Wow, okay, so I thought all the flasks are going to be placed in the world. And this is the one we found in the airfield, right? Yeah, this is the one, same one we found in the airfield, so it looks like it's not unique. So it's just another tool, right? It's probably like hammer. It's not unique at all, so interesting. So we can probably have multiples. Wow. Well, this is difficult. This is not good, because it's going to be so difficult to data mine these flasks. It's easy to data mine free placed loot. Not so much to data mine container loot. Oh, so this is gonna be a lot of work. I guess I'm not releasing a flask video as soon as I thought I would. Maybe you're not going to miss the shots in your run, who knows. Yeah, you're accidentally going to aim properly. So wow, I did not expect this. Too bad it's going to be useless in our run, in our Interloper run, because we cannot use almost any cold, any hot beverages, only like coffees, and those have better uses than just warming us up. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get the hexo in the upper dam, unless I missed a spot. Maybe we have it in the lower dam. And if we don't find it in here, I might just look it up on the loot tables after, because yeah, we're not gonna find it today. I'm just gonna go through the lower dam, see if it's there. Can you warm flasks by a fire? Nope, no, you can't. You have to take out all the fluid out of it and heat it up again, and then put it back in. You just focus on the guaranteed ones. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to find the... guaranteed spawns. But... you know, when I'm gonna make a video, it probably makes sense to include stuff like you have a chance to find it in a safe. You're quite sure it's there, yeah. If it's on the loot table, it's gonna be here somewhere. I just missed it, probably. We'll see. Or it's the lower dam, yeah, it's gonna be one of the two. I think there can be a hexo in both of them. And I actually... remember all three spawns in the lower dam, so... shouldn't be as difficult for me. I think the upper dam has 4 spawns, and I remember only like 1 or 2. So I don't know if I checked the other ones. Yeah, you're not positive which table we are on yet. Yeah, me neither. I spawned in DP, so I'm not really used to spawning in DPs. And, you know, I'm not too sure. By the time I reach Desolation Point on most of my runs, I already have all the loot I need. So I just kind of visit it. Probably do some beachcombing and not much else. So, are they not in old runs? The flasks? I think they are, yeah. I think they are. But... oh yeah, we have to be loot table 4, yeah. We have to be loot table 4. Yeah, 3 or 4. Because we found the hammer in the ravine, right? And I think that's a loot table 4 kind of thing. We could check the bedroll in here to be sure. If we have a bedroll in the winding river, we are definitely loot table 4. So yeah, let's do it like that. Let's exit here and check for the bedroll. Then we're gonna go back to the dam. Yeah, but flasks should definitely be in the old runs. I mean, I found the one in Zone of Contamination and the one in 4-second Airfield in the old run. Yup, okay, loot table 4.
Here.
This is definitely loot table 4. So we already have 2 bedrolls, how nice. Yeah, I didn't check the non-DLC regions, but I'm sure they are there. If the first 2 flasks spawn, the other ones will also be there. Yeah, the only problem with older saves is that you probably loot the safes and other containers, right? So it may be harder to find them. You will not find them in safes, since those will already be looted. But yeah, I found the same flask in FA, if I'm not mistaken. It's the exact same flask, so this one is probably not unique.
Just what I need.
Ooh, new wool socks, that's a good find. And we're gonna get our first pot from here as well. This is a guaranteed pot, so we can finally make oats that we found in Coastal. And we got quality tools even, perfect. Come here, quality tools. I think there might be a hexo in this place somewhere. Maybe it's right next to the quality tools, but I don't see it here. The wool socks was a really nice find. It's new ones, 97%, so that's an extra half a degree of warmth. There's sometimes a shirt in here somewhere, but we didn't get any. This is a hammer spawn, I think, not a hexaw. Yeah, I think this was the old hexaw spawn. Yeah, there's one in this big room and one in the generator room. What kind of containers could flasks be in? Yeah, so far we know it's gonna be in safes, and I think it's like rare loot, right? So maybe that's it. Maybe it can be anywhere else. But if it can be in safes, I'm guessing maybe stuff like hidden caches could have it. There's the hexaw, perfect.
Thank goodness.
So we got a hexaw. We know where we can find birch. We know where we can find maple. We could head to Coastal again. We found 2 maples there. Or we could go to Winding River for a maple. The question is, what do we want to do after we forge, right? Like, where do we want to go? We could go to Bleak and kill a moose, get some meat. We will definitely want as much as meat as possible. We do want to craft a travois sooner or later, so we can carry all our meat with us. And our challenge will become significantly easier like that. Oh man, I've been carrying my meat with me all this time. So it's probably decayed a lot, right? We are inside. This is 69%, not great. But yeah. Can I do the birch today? It doesn't make any sense, right? We need the maples first, because they take longer. Fireplace on the travois. We already tried that. It doesn't work, unfortunately. But you do stumble with the travois if you are low on condition, so that was really interesting to see. Yeah, see you later, Loopy. You don't remember how many people you've seen in Winding River on Loper? Maybe 3. Yeah, I mean, the Winding River doesn't have much, right? It does have the guaranteed maple, I think. And other than that, it's just a huge transition. You can't even fish there with the new fishing holes, which is a shame because it's like a large river, right? It would make sense to be able to fish there, but apparently we can't. Ooh, we have a lot of fuel actually, a lot more than I thought. Let's refill. Good luck, yeah, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't drop it. Okay. Yeah, it's quite dumb. It would make perfect sense. Okay, it's quite warm, so we could search for maples. I don't want to go back to Winding River, but where can we find a maple in Mystery Lake? Near Trappers is a good place. Yeah, Mystery Lake is mostly birch, I think. It doesn't even make sense to fetch the ones from the ravine, maybe. I'm gonna find more birch soon. We're quite heavy. But I think we could make it to the camp office at least, like this. I'm just thinking, where can I find maple? Yeah, probably if we went all the way to Trappers. Yeah, Trappers is like a good place. Probably near the Prepper's Hatch, there could be a place too, but... Preppers is like the best bet. There's at least 2 or 3 maple spawns. I'm sure there's a guaranteed maple in the region, but the exact location might vary. And if the weather stays like this, we might be able to make it. I may want to shed some weight while I'm here. We don't need that. That's vitamin C. Yeah, cabin or clear cut. Yeah, I'm thinking of going that way. This is heavy. We could come back for this later, right? Like the tools are heavy. The flask we are not going to use anytime soon. We don't need 2 bedrolls. I might just come back with the hammer and everything. Maybe I want to carry the hammer. Probably don't need so many torches. Don't need the book. I'm gonna draw 1 pot for now. Some firewood. And we have some spare clothing, I think. That's half a kilo we don't need to carry. That's a lot better. Let's head out. And we're gonna take the clear cut route for a change. Usually not the best... Wait, can there not be a maple like right here? I'm gonna check this area. Make sure. And I'm just gonna check I didn't get the coffee here. Yeah, I did not. I did get it on my last run, but this coffee is quite rare on Loper. Do I still have my meats? I do, which means I do need to be careful to not run into any doggos. So, a maple. Can it not be like in here? Or was it the burdock? Let me see. I think this was potentially a burdock. There's some burdock there. Maple, 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 no maple. No maple. Nope, I don't think this place has maples. If you follow the river down to the lake... Yeah, but that's the opposite way, right? We want to go. How far down do we have to go? We don't need a book. Alan's cave. Yeah. We have a better chance finding it this way, near clear cut, I think. There's probably more spots. So let's try that. I would love to find the maple today, so we can set it down. And acorns might actually be something we can eat. I don't know if those have vitamin C, so maybe I wanna load them on the way. Some of the few warm drinks I will be able to use in this. Finally, I will find some use for acorns. Usually I don't bother with them because they take forever. But on this challenge, they're actually going to be useful. We are going to have very few warm drinks we can use. So I actually want to take the acorns, I think. And I don't know if acorn coffee has vitamin C. It might. If it does, it's going to be disappointing, but yeah, let's see. Not gonna bother with the train. We have to go because it's gonna get colder soon. Maple, my beloved, yeah. Come here, little Maple. You're wrecking your brain trying to remember. Me too, me too. I know there's one near trappers from each side probably. Whether you go towards the tunnel or towards clear cut. And there might be one in here, but I think that's birch, right? Let me just check this area. And I think we want to sprint because, yeah, it's gonna get cold real soon. We're not gonna make it to trappers like this, probably. So let's see. Oh yeah, there's definitely maples here around clear cut. At least 1 or 2 spots, I remember now. This place probably does not have a maple. No, 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 don't give me dense fog, please. I need to be able to see the saplings. Nothing in here. Let's keep going. I'm sure we will find a maple in here. On this side especially. I don't think the other side has any saplings. There we go, perfect. So that was faster than I expected even. And this changes things. You know, now that I found it here, I'm just gonna go back to the dam. And grab those birches from there, because that's going to be the simplest thing we can do, right? Just those birches there, yeah. I'll lay down the maple in the dam trailer for now. Maybe we could do it in the dam, right? There is a workbench in the dam, so maybe we're just gonna do our crafting there. I usually don't craft in the dam. I don't remember the last time I did that. In this region, I prefer camp office as my main base, because it's like in the middle of the region, and that's quite important in my opinion. As long as it has a workbench or a 6 burner and is relatively central to the region, I do consider it a good base. Yeah, run is going super well. Still no scurvy. No signs of scurvy. Minx is trying to be helpful, but you don't hold a candle patch. Oh no, you helped me a lot. Yeah, you gave me the potential maple spawns. Oh, there's a wolfie, but we should be fine. We're not weak. This should be an easy wolf scare. Ooh, that's a glitchy wolf. Did you see how fast this wolf was? It was glitched. Yeah. Also, I don't think I would have found Hexaw today without you. I probably wouldn't go to lower dam. I would go straight to the muskeg, because in the lower dam you are not guaranteed find the... Okay. You're not guaranteed to find the hexo on each loot table, but in the muskeg it should be guaranteed. I think it's going to re-aggro soon. It's already quite far, but this is fine, yeah. We can drop our meat here. Yeah, used my loot table that I don't remember already. There's just so many things, right? But that's good. It feels fresh. I'm not used to spawning in this region, so the run feels fresh. Let me definitely drop this. We will need to wait 7 days for this to cure. And let's just grab the birch from the ravine and drop them in here as well. Let's go in there. It's still good weather for now. I do wish we made it to trappers tonight, because the trappers bed heals more condition than all the other beds in the game, and we are down to 50% condition, so that extra condition would come in handy. But these trailer beds also heal a bit more, so we may want to... I did not grab the rope, did I? It was at the train. Yeah, we could go hang up on the rope a little bit to get more tired. And that way we'll be able to sleep for longer. I do want to sleep for 10 hours, but I think, yeah, we'll be able to sleep for 10 by the time we return to What? How did you get up there? That looks like a new bug. I have not seen this before. Well, that's great. Think they will ever make animals eat your meat? I don't think they will, but I would like it. It would add something more to the game, right? Like you would have to plan. You would have to store the meat properly, perhaps. And if if you just dumped a bunch of meat, I do think meat should smell even if you drop it. Like if there's fresh meat somewhere, carnivore wildlife should just smell it, right? If it's nearby. Regardless if it's on you or not. Because right now you can kind of cheese it, right? Like you can crouch, and if you smell, the animals will still see you, but the second you drop it, they stop caring immediately. Yeah, it would probably be fun. It's 100% because you are streaming. The distraction makes it impossible to remember everything. Yeah, it's definitely harder when streaming, but the main mistakes I feel like I make is when cooking. I try to focus more on the game when cooking because I keep burning my piece, which almost never happens if I like play it off stream, because I'll be able to focus fully. And also wolf struggles, like a lot more wolves sneak up on me, because especially when I speak I cannot really hear wolves sneaking up. I cannot hear their steps as well. But yeah, the loot tables are quite complex, right? Like it's impossible to memorize them. I never did that. I made them, I data mined them, wrote them down, but I don't actually know anything else about them other than a couple regions, right? Like HRV is pretty easy to learn because there are no loot tables in HRV essentially. These spawns are always the same.
That guy who drank
People
his
ask if you're new to a game when you stream. I have not seen you stream TLD for a long time, so maybe that's why. You should try streaming it more, right? I have not seen you stream the game at all, I think. So let's sleep 10 hours. These beds are slightly better than the other ones. So we should recover extra condition. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, but this is a good stopping point. So I think Loopy already started. Let's double check and try and raid her maybe. Yeah, she's on. So let's raid her. And she's gonna be doing like 7 hours. She's gonna try and get to the new region today. So let's see how she's gonna do. I would appreciate if you all stayed for the raid, and yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Ivy for the sub. Thank you Deadpool and Rain for the raids. Thank you Rainebeef, Yoholm, Polyglot, Advasi, Noor, Marfis Law, and Otaku for all your follows. Wow, that's a lot of follows today. And thank you for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Everybody who was here, Minx, Otaku, Loopy, Packer, everybody who was here earlier, Sarah, Dash, and yeah, let's see Loopy. I will be back tomorrow, probably start a little bit later than today. It might be a slightly shorter stream since I've been streaming every day since Monday and they were all long streams, so yeah, we'll see. And yeah, let's check out Loopy now. See you tomorrow.